Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here, coming at you with another raw narrative. Hey, Libra, how are you?
The Lady Freedom is on. Turn your speakers loud.
Do
Doing
I
great.
sound
How are you?
good? Do I sound all
Yes,
right? Yay,
absolutely. You do.
okay. And don't lie to me if I ask you if I look all right. Say yes. No, I'm just teasing.
It's the same you've looked
um,
all week. It's the same photo. So
it's
yeah.
the
No, you
same
look great.
photo, right? I know. I need to. I need to get that studio out too. But I put our breaking news. We have breaking news, everybody. And hello, everybody in chat. Welcome in, Dragon Tribe and Witchy Mama. Thank you for putting up our disclaimers. I need to get our intro going.
Oh yeah. We will. We
So
shall.
we
Yeah, I miss it.
shall.
It gets you
I
hyped
took a
up. And
break
by the way,
yesterday.
if you don't like the intro, just watch however long the intro is. Watching when that's done, start watching the show if you don't like it, because a lot more people like it than don't. And yeah, it can use some
Yeah.
tweaking maybe, but that everything can. But I
It's
think
old. You know what it
personally,
is
it gets me
old?
hyped up. It gets me hyped up. The music and everything. It's like, yeah, that's my favorite show's on. You have to have an intro.
I feel
I
like
don't,
we're in a library when I don't play it. Like I'm like, hello, is anybody out there? Like it's so weird. I don't know. I'm so used to it that
right?
it's yeah.
It's too silent. It's like, okay, everybody, be quiet. Single file line. Shh, shh, shh. We're in the
Yeah.
library. We're in the library. We're in the library. Oh, no, I know that pissed the librarian off. Call it a library. That'll piss her
Go
off.
to the library. Oh shit,
It's
that's so
not a
funny.
library. It's a library, and you're gonna get to the back of the line. And she has that bad ass breath, and she's all up in your face. You're gonna get to the back of the line, and you're gonna shut your mouth, and you're gonna read a book. Now she makes you read the worst book in there. They're trying to get rid of, like the worst books ever. They make you read just out of punishment, and then you got to do write
Right?
ups.
I like reading. I do like reading. I do like reading, but I know what you mean. Like a really boring. Like a lot of people liked Grapes of Wrath, but I thought that was the most boring
Grapes of
book
Wrath. I don't
ever.
know.
It was that was like torture for me to have to read that crap.
I liked
Sorry if anybody likes it.
the digital age when Oregon Trail came along. That was just
Oh
something
yeah, that
historical
was
that you and
fun.
I remember. Nobody knows nothing about that. What you know about that? What you know
It was
about
fun
that?
because it was like an interactive story that you read, and then you like felt like you were there. But that was cool. Like I didn't mind. I liked that. But then again, what options did we have?
And then,
Um,
I was the kid that had to be, held back in kindergarten. So yeah, I went back to the Lincoln Logs. I was like, look, having too much fun with these Lincoln Logs.
Lincoln Logs.
Screw y'all, go to first grade. I want to be back here. I don't want to go to first grade. I want to learn how to read and write and all that dumb stuff, man. Dumb. I want to do art, dude. I want to be an art teacher like my man Shrilla's father would be an art teacher. Be real smart.
Don't call the diocese. So make sure they don't call the diocese on you.
Just call the diocese if you just call the diocese if you have any questions, okay?
The diocese is like, we're never going to call you again. We're going to pay you to sit on your butt, but we don't want to talk to you.
They won't answer the phone. Why the diocese won't answer the phone?
They won't answer my phone calls. What an asshole. What a dick, right? I'm like, oh, okay.
They're like, oh yeah, you're the
smart
guy.
guy doesn't realize he's being dodged over there, but he could tell us everything there is to know about the black box. And
well, if you work at Hooters, any of y'all, I hope you don't, but if you do, dodge this man. He's coming in. He's gonna sweet talk you. Let me tell you, he'll probably spend his whole paycheck in a tip, so you might get tipped good anyway.
Oh man, I could
totally
totally
flirt extra hard if you
got
got the ball. If you got the guts, flirt extra hard with him. He'll spend his whole art teacher paycheck severance package on you because he's on administrative leave.
Mackenzie, in her extracurriculars, or shall we say? Because I mean,
Hey,
I would be more worried
Chi-Chi.
about getting justice for her for that than I would for the crash. That was her fault, allegedly, in my opinion.
Yeah. Allegedly, in my opinion, she crashed so hard her flip flop got stuck in the firewall or something, right?
Ooh, gosh,
Like,
that was
boom,
brutal.
bada
That was
bing,
so
bada boom.
brutal. Oh
Damn, man. I don't care how Italian you are. How Italian you are. That's crazy, right? Hi, Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi's not here.
I saw the name. Oh no,
she took off for the summer, but she texted me about Adam Montgomery's case because
Chi-Chi Sleuth.
we're equally outraged about that one. So she's taking a break from true crime, but then she couldn't help it because then that asshole gets put on.
She's
he
right
decides
there.
that he's going to get a new trial. put
She's
on by
right
the
there.
Supreme Court. Oh, is
She's
Chuchi here? Oh, okay.
yes, yeah.
I thought you were teasing me because of me going off all the time and
No, she's over here. Be careful
hey,
what you say.
Chuchi.
She's watching. I'm just kidding.
I was like, oh, Chuchi. I was like, we did talk the other day. Hey, Chuchi, good to see you. I didn't even do my shout outs now. I didn't even realize. I forgot.
I
So
wasn't
we
joking.
got
I
to
wasn't joking.
going.
I was waiting to say that again. I didn't want to say it when she's gone because that'd be kind of like, what the hell? But then she comes back and
Right?
this. I just like saying it. It just has a nice rhyme. And hi, Stephanie Williams five five
I
five.
thought you were teasing me because, Libra laughs at me because I'll be going off on a tangent and then I'll see someone I like in the chat and I'll say, oh, hi, Chuchi, how are you? Like all nice and everything, fucking bipolar and shit. And, so he teases me about it. That's what I thought you were doing. Okay, hello, Chuchi. Gail, Scranton, Strangler in the house. I totally did. I was like, okay, yeah, I know I do that. I do that.
Bo, you live in Oregon? I'm sorry, Bo, you live in Oregon? Now, have you ever been to
I think she does.
to that, what is it called? Pond Dead Gum? I can't think of it right now. The pond?
Ford Pond?
The Ford's Pond, yes, Ford's Pond. I'm sorry.
Ford's, excuse me, it is Ford's Pond.
Ford's Pond off of Church Road or Church Street. Was it Church Road, I want to say. There's a Church Street in Nashville, but see, all the gay bars are on Church Street in Nashville and all the churches are on Gay Street. I'm not kidding. That's always been a joke here. It's hilarious.
Really? That's
Yeah,
funny.
it's
Oh
true.
yeah, that's cute.
And
yeah.
now Deja Vu, the strip club moved to Church Street. So they had this promotion. Let us dance at Church Street.
That's funny.
Anyway.
That's cute. She says yes. She says yes.
Yeah, so I mean,
That's
I bet
funny.
you that
See
is
what
so
happens when I don't have an intro? It throws me off. It throws all the game off.
bullshit. Are you gonna go to church and you're gonna stand there and just like start the service without any worship songs? No, you're not. You're gonna bust out the
that's the way I
guitar.
look at it.
You're gonna
It's like,
bust
let's
out
get
those
everybody
drums.
amped up. Well, it gives people time to get into the live too. If they didn't get a notification or something, then they're scrolling, they see I'm live, and they can come in, stuff like that.
You're going to blow everybody's freaking hair off their head with that music is what you're going to do. Okay. So yeah, this isn't going to last very long because we're making some major changes around here.
That's right. I'm putting my foot down with this intro. That's right. I need to update it though too, because before I upload it again, because it says Sebastian's been gone almost a year, and
I saw that too. Yeah,
it's an old intro, but I like it, so I've kept it. But yeah, every time I see that, it makes me sad.
We'll fix it.
Yeah, I know everybody loves the Craddock of the gum chewing of Craddock, so I have to have that in there too.
So ridiculous, man. There's a coach that does that too in
talks
football.
About it.
And I can't remember what coach this was. I don't even remember what team it was. I think it was the Rams or something. They were losing like crazy anyway. Whatever team this was in the NFL, they were losing like bad and embarrassing. And he chewed so much gum. They were talking about it. I'm talking about his jaw should be like super square and strong looking or something. You'd think with how much gum he chews, he should be working the muscles.
He's working.
He should have that jaws like Jawser size. Have you ever seen that Jawser size? Is as seen on TV, the guy's like chewing on a freaking piece of rubber just to make his jawline like super super sharp and shit. It's funny.
That's hilarious. No, I've never. Oddly enough, with my history, I have not seen that.
Which reminds me of our Jawser size. Get it now. It really worked for me. All I do is I chew like all day, even though I get a sore neck and my lymph nodes swell. It's okay, and my throat might even swell, and I block my King Airway, but that's okay.
They want to look like Gaston from the Beauty and the Beast. That one guy. That's what it reminds me of, like a square jaw.
Yeah, let me plug the number, lady. 1-866-766-6666. 1-866-766-86666. Again, 1-877-666-6666. It changes every time. It's like, what the number is it? Oh God, I can't take it anymore.
No, that was me when I was drunk and doing it, because I'm sitting there like I can't get the damn number, but I want to buy this thing, and I'll give the extra one to this person or my mom.
Here, I got something. Just bite a pillow every night. Just chew on that, just with memory foam. They'll do the same thing. I'm gonna be a good looking. It's the what do you call that? Max. These YouTubers, they're like the Max looks dudes. Oh, Max. Wow, there's a name to it, but they're like super pretty boys, and it's like that way of getting limb lengthening surgeries and getting, busting, like I said, punching themselves in the face with a ball looking thing to make their cheekbones look bigger. It's called like Max Luxing or some weird clavicle. He's that guy, that does it. If you ever look him up, but yeah, it's just this new thing that kids are doing, and they look at it and go, man, I'm going to do it. Wear lip. If he told you to wear lipstick, these kids will wear lipstick. And it's okay if you want to do that, guys. If you want to do that, fine. God, I'm just saying.
How weird, though. That's like weird to me. I saw this short video where this little girl took a cookie cutter and smushed it into her cheek. And then I guess she left it there for too long, because when she took it out, it looked like it was an instant infection or something. And I'm going, oh my God,
probably is.
And oh my gosh. And it was like, oh, what are these kids doing? And she's like, I did this challenge. Now I'm scarred for life. I'm like, you think?
Oh, yeah.
That's all that's going to do.
Oh, yeah.
Or it could like stick in there, and then you have to have it surgically removed. That's because it's going to swell up around it and inside of it. I mean, these kids, I'm like, wow.
Eating the pods and everything else. Well, it's called looks maxing is what it is. It's an online subculture based on
maxing, like to maximize your looks. Is
Absolutely.
That what it is for? Fucking stupid.
And they went out in the streets one time, and there was this guy. He's always from another country, Europe or somewhere, or I can't even remember now. I really can't. Romania or somewhere. But he walked out in the streets, was live streaming, like Chud was doing all that with the camera on him and everything, but he has a buddy with him that's doing the same thing, and they're like taller than everybody, buffer than everybody, because they're doing all this looks maxing. Well, he missed one part, and it was a pair. Somebody come up and knocked his hat off to embarrass him, and he had a freaking cul-de-sac on his head. And he was like embarrassing. He's like, give my hat back, and the guy was kind of scared of him and finally gave his hat back because the guy is buff, and it's so weird. It's just so out of this world. It's like they would get muscle implants. We're not even real muscles. It's like, wouldn't you rather have real muscles? Like, dude, doing that whole like fake washerboard thing under your skin, that's so eerie to me. And then
that is. But it's like women with.
You better not grow no fat over that. It's because you're not gonna. I mean, it's not permanent, right? I mean, it is. But if fat grows over it, what use is that? Just freaking exercise, people. Take care of yourself, please. Just don't be a big plastic ball. Thank you.
Don't be a big plastic ball.
I want to be a piece of plastic when I grow up.
With Craddock, I will say that's kind of why I don't chew gum a lot, because I do chomp on my gum, so I can't like tease him too much, because I know I do that too, because I'll be like, damn, I'm chewing like a damn horse. But
well, I'm not gonna say
he does.
I'm not gonna say he was. I'm not gonna say he was barefoot. That's what I'm not. I'm not gonna say he's barefoot. That's what I'm not gonna say.
Man.
And I know somebody else that talks like that. It's so annoying. I still not used to it. I'm like, how do you talk like this every day? Okay, and I'm very smart, and you listen to me because I'm very smart. But I have this, kind of thing where I just talk like an idiot, and I just get like, I
hate when people do that though too, and they're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna say this." It's like, well, tell me what you see. I'm direct.
What are you gonna
I'm
say?
direct. I'm a very direct person, and I want people to be direct with me, especially when it's a serious subject. Now, of course, I'm not serious all the time, but yeah, especially with a missing child's case, it's like, don't tell me what you're not, and then don't tell me I don't know, or we don't know what we don't know. Don't tell me that either, because that's just making me want to smack you.
It's like the grifters and all their charades. Oh, don't tell me what I'm doing and not doing, and I'm pocketing money and all that. Give me a break. You put it on members only. Look, I'm not getting paid for this. I truly do this for Sebastian. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I know.
And if I was getting paid for it, like I said,
you're not monetized. That's right. Hey, we could definitely say that, that you're giving of your time, which I appreciate.
I am. And if I was getting paid for this, it's to keep it going, and it's to make a living doing this. It's not for greed though. And it's not, you can tell, and don't lie.
Well, it's like me. I mean, I do it for a living at this time,
yes,
but I mean,
absolutely.
I'm probably going to have to get something else to supplement my income though, because it's a lot. And I do want to come back and search and see. That's always my thing, is that I want to come back to Tennessee and search. So I have to, at least, because these fucking trips, these last two have kicked my ass. I'll tell you.
Hey, at least you're coming out here and you're making these trips. No, some people aren't, and they want to talk all this shit. And I'm just take a joke. By the way, if you can't take a joke, then man, go somewhere. Like seriously, I'm sitting here like, don't talk about other creators. I mean, you're sitting here talking about other creators. It was a joke, but one of your mods wants to be all like serious about, hey, watch it. What the hell are you talking about? You know, and I'm like, I'm done watching it. I've been watching your episodes for months now. Anyway, screw you. I used to follow
Well,
you. I actually gave you some good material. You're welcome. And I don't know if I'd ever do that again now because you're getting like, I don't know what you're doing. So if you can't take a joke, kiss my ass. I'll say that to everybody out
well,
there. I
I
don't
want
care
to
who
tell
you are.
you that I think your Conan bit was like the funniest shit I've seen in a long time.
You gotta lighten up, people. This is the thing. I bring in the entertainment because you have to lighten up a little bit. If we were so serious about this, that would be depressing as hell. You gotta have light in your life. I'm sorry.
I
I bring the
agree.
light. I
I
bring the
agree.
light. And that's
That's
all
the
it is.
thing,
I'm not being
Libra.
mean,
I think for
but I'm gonna be a
me,
smart ass when you're coming at me all serious and telling me you're gonna kick me out or something because I'm don't talk about other. Well, you're sitting here talk about other creators, and then I'm a smart ass again. And I'm like, hey, is so and so? Are you a creator? Are you a creator? They're like, yeah. Oh, oops, I did it just now. What? Did you not
well,
catch on that I just talked about another creator? What are you talking about? And then
people
saying
don't
I'm
like
confusing people from the case or like trying to mislead. It's gonna mislead the chat. I don't give a fuck where your chat's going, dude. And then, can you tell I drink my coffee? Yeah, I did. I'm still drinking it.
Oh yeah, hey, listen, I have my days where I have to get out a rant and it's legit. Like here's the thing, I think we're all fucking pissed that Sebastian's still missing for one. Then for two, add the fact that I'm sorry, I went to the area, I saw where the houses were. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. If you guys ask me and to review somebody, I'll review them.
Yeah. And Bo says
Honestly.
Libra and some that don't have to go far at all and don't search exactly. I don't have to go
Yeah.
very
Well,
far, but
that's
I
so
do search
true.
and I have searched, you know? And it's like, because I'm here, I took advantage of it because I'm here. And I've been
Yeah.
here all my life. I've been here all my fucking life.
Yeah.
Excuse my
I
French. I
can't
don't mean
imagine what most of you. That's okay. I say fuck all the time. It's night court.
give a shit.
I think I cuss more than you do, so I'm actually glad that you're cussing
I
too.
cuss like
I'm
a
like,
sailor
finally,
usually.
he's cussing because that I
Yeah,
cuss
well,
like a sailor.
sometimes if you say the F word within the first 30 seconds, they'll usually knock you down. Well,
They
bigger
get
channels
mad.
anyway.
They get
Bigger
mad
channels
about
that
it.
make a lot of money, I guess, or whatever. But I'm not here for that. You know, I'm here
Well,
to
I'll tell
support.
you what they don't like is when we talk about them Chester cheetahs. And I hate that because it's not fair. And even tonight, we do have viewer discretion advised because we're going to talk about Summer Wells and Sebastian. Those cases are very tough cases to talk about without talking about those elements. Even especially Don Wells has been so disgusting, and then when he gets on regular news, he acts like a choir boy, and oh, I don't know. It's like go sit down and pee. I mean, like I just can't with that guy. It makes me sick. But no, what you were saying about the keeping it light is important because if we don't, then we're just going to be depressed as hell. And like you said, I don't know how many people would want to just come in here and listen to the rant every day. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like that's
You
why
gotta
I
have
keep it light.
gotta have a
Yeah.
sense of humor. Is all I'm saying. Have a sense of
Yeah.
humor and chill out. And he comes off, and yeah, Libra, but look, and it's like now I'm being a smart ass. You don't get that. Like some people did, and they're like, oh, you silly smart ass. I'm like, exactly. That take it. Like you can't hear my tone of voice when I'm texting. I'm not totally trolling you, but I'm kind of trolling you because y'all didn't come at me like that when I was just making a joke, you know. But you're sitting here talking about other fucking people all day, and you're gonna say, "I'll make the rules. It's my show." Well, motherfuck you. I'm not gonna watch your stupid ass show, and I'm not giving you no more money either. So I canceled my fucking
Yeah.
membership with that joke. You know who I'm talking about.
No, I do.
I don't
I
care
do.
what you think. I don't care what
A lot
nobody
of it on
thinks.
the YouTube streets is guilty by association. There's lots of people that don't like me because I tell the truth, and then there's other people that don't like me because of that blob photo that they call it a blob, right? But they don't like me because of it, right? But it's the truth, and I'm sorry that you guys don't realize that, but I can't help it. I mean, I in no way, shape, or form like created that picture. So that's what's crazy to me is that I mean, if you're worried about somebody doing that or you think it's fraudulent, why don't you go to the person who made it? If you think
Yeah.
somebody made it, who made it though? Because there's two people that have, said and admitted that they sent it to me. So I mean, hello, like how much more, like I told you earlier, it's amazing to me how people have such a analytical, logical brain when it comes to some subjects. Chuchi, we've talked about that before. And then it comes to Sebastian's case and they're like lost their freaking mind. I'm like,
Remember,
really?
yeah. Remember, I talked to you today about FS. Fred and was it Fred and Sandy? Is that their
Sheila,
names?
yeah,
Sheila,
friend
thank you. I'm
Sheila,
sorry.
yeah.
Fred and Sheila. I suck with names because look, I see a lot of shit, and I'm not gonna remember it at all. But when you told me that he never would talk to Seth, but then he sat there and I watched a video of him talking about. Now this is kind of old. I can't remember how many months ago it was. I didn't make a note of that, but Fred was, he's an ex-police officer and he's a former Marine, all that. And he's talking about how, but Seth could be up there, and he was speculating about Seth. I was like, please don't even go there. And then I find out he never even talked to Seth, but yet he had all these interviews with Chris Proudfoot, which he's not fond of him at all, Chris Proudfoot. But
Oh
it was
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, but you're gonna say. But I kind of was like, whoa, I didn't see this. I didn't notice this before. He's like basically saying we can't rule anybody out. Blah blah blah. That's fine, but at least interview Seth and get his side of shit too. So I
They
kind of
never
lost
did.
respect for
They
them.
never did talk to Seth, and I don't know
Never
if it's
talked to him.
because I don't know if it's because they don't like believe that he has anything to do with it. So what is he going to tell them? But I mean, I'd rather talk to Seth than Chris Proudfoot, that's for sure. But I mean,
Oh, that's more
I'd
pleasant.
really rather talk to Katie out of everybody because I think she knows. So that's why I'd
Well,
want to talk to her, but I wouldn't want to talk to her with Chris around.
see,
And she'll never do that. So
yeah, and see, Seth is going to be blunt, but he's not going to sugarcoat nothing. He's going to be blunt, but he's not going to be an asshole and diverting shit like and just totally derailing everything like Chris Proudfoot. But Seth is going to talk about his son, and he's going to talk about him as he needs to be found. Not he likes Cheerios, and sometimes he spits them out, and then sometimes he picks it back up and eats it again, or whatever the stupid stories.
oh,
That they're
I
always talking
know.
about.
Oh, it's so stupid with the food
Give me a
shit.
break. Yeah, just dumb shit. Has nothing to do, like we talked about before, has nothing, absolutely irrelevant shit that has to do with, has nothing to do with him missing, and we need to find him, and we need to put out flyers. How many flyers have they put out this week? I guarantee you it was zilch, zero, nada. And it's like Seth said, if you're going to come search my house, you're going to come subpoena me or whatever, bring some damn flyers with you so I can hand out. You know what I mean? That's what I would say too. It's fucking
Yeah, Seth
FBI.
was
You're
always
not doing
giving me
shit.
flyers and everything I needed to get, No,
Yeah.
seriously, because and that's the thing. I mean, it's sad. The police officer should have had flyers out there for us to hand out to everybody at the vigil, but they didn't. Or I'm sorry, at the gathering, but they didn't. They should
Yeah.
have provided that as a public service, as a service to another human being who's missing his child. That's
Well,
another thing that really gets my goat is that they acted like such fools when we were there, and we all acted good. And
well, they'd rather spend their time and resources on arresting Bullhorn Betty. That's what they'd rather do. Let me just be honest. And then they did at one of the vigils. They arrested her in her Sebastian shirt, and it. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, are we in the Twilight Zone? I think we are, man. I think we're in like some kind of weird Twilight Zone matrix going on here. It's just so unbelievable to me. It is believable, but it's not. Like I know Sumner County is totally brain screwed. They have been since the beginning of time, in my opinion. But it's just for them to show their ass like this is just, it was like the icing on the cake for me, like damn near literally. We're trying to hand cake out even to the police officers out there, and they want to throw up hands and make gestures, whatever the gesture was. Hey, it was disrespectful, and trying to rip a sign down, that was obvious. We know that was on camera, but we know that because of it being so far away, it was a little fuzzy, but that was obvious.
You might not be able to point all the way in though. That was Betty's footage where we see them doing that shit. Yeah.
And it was that one dude, and the
wild.
chick didn't want nothing. It was like she should have reprimanded him. She should have said something. She didn't do nothing. She just walked with her face forward. She looked scared he had the balls to say to Seth and all of us around, hey, why don't you fill out an application? Well, we've been doing a whole lot more work than you have, bud. So, like, why don't you get off your ass, like Seth said, and go find my son, and quote unquote.
Yeah, I mean that was so
Get off
uncalled
your
for. I
ass and
couldn't
find my
even
son.
believe. I like you said, I believe it, but I couldn't. And also, I was like, "Oh, we're almost through this, and everything has gone great." I've tried to say hi to the officers. They didn't want to say hi to me. I understand. That's
No,
fine. I
stuck
wasn't
up
mad at them.
jackasses.
Yeah, but that part I was like, I expected it because they were doing the same thing to Seth. And if they're going to do that to him, they're going to do
Oh
it to
yeah,
me because they're going to be like, she's one of your little shits that's out here.
it's like
So I get it. I get it.
it's like Jesus said. Jesus said, "What they did unto you, excuse me, what they did unto me, they will do unto you." What did they do to Jesus? They crucified him. Right?
Mm.
Hope that's not a bad word to use here, but you know what? I
How
don't
did
care at
they
this
do
point. We're
that
talking
to,
about,
a
right?
missing father,
What
child
they did
who,
unto me, they will do unto you. It's like the Roman soldiers spit, mock, in the person that's innocent, right? Spit, mock, jab in the, in the ribs with a spear, or a spear to the side, right? Crown of thorns, everything. If you think about it as metaphorically, you
No,
know,
yeah, I get it. No, I feel
if
like
you're
Seth
for
has gone
truth,
through fucking hell and back. I mean, I
if you're,
feel like
yeah, if you're for truth and justice, you will lose so much. You just be ready to lose your job, be ready to lose friends, relationships, anything. Be ready to lose a lot because people don't like truth. They want Barabbas. You know what they said? Give us Barabbas. That's what the people said. They didn't say give us Jesus. They said give us Barabbas. And Barabbas was a well-known criminal, but they wanted Jesus to be crucified. So if you're for truth and right, they don't want the truth and the light. People don't want the truth and
people
the light.
hate me for telling the truth and they really hate it. And and I feel
Oh, they
bad
do.
because then it's guilty by association. And I feel bad for people because I've lost a good, my old mod manager too. I lost her because of that fact, because she got doxxed by the creeps. And there
Oh
was a
man.
lot that went with that, but I care for her a great deal still. And it just it breaks my heart because it's like I know that she got sick and tired of having to stick up for me, and so I'm sorry that happened to you today. And you know um it's
Oh,
just
maternal.
unfortunate. I
Yeah.
think we're all pissed. I just think we're all like at our wits end. And like, Summer's case, I know a lot of people were on YouTube. I wasn't. With Summer's case, I did the mainstream thing, watched the Dr. Phil, saw Chris McDonough. That's how I knew who he was. But I will tell you, like, they've been doing this for 5 years with Summer. And I mean, that poor little girl, every time it just breaks my heart. It makes me sick to see her dancing in front of the barrel. Um, you know, it's just, and that's the thing. I mean, the truth is so important, right? Because that's the only thing that's going to get us to the answer.
Absolutely.
I don't
And
give a shit if I'm wrong. It doesn't matter to me. If it's a
right.
blob, it's a blob. But again, two people admitted sending it to me before I even fucking knew about it. I was working another case, Libra. I was actually one of our friends here at the channel, Jana, her sister Crystal's case. She would come in and give me super chats and say, "Could you please look into my sister's case?" And I said, "You don't have to send me any money. Just send me all your information that you would like me to look at, and we'll talk." And we did. But she still super chatted me. She's a sweet girl, and she just is fighting for her sister like you wouldn't believe. Still to this day, but it's just, yeah. I mean, so. But yeah, the truth is the most important thing. And that's what she's searching for, is the truth. And that's the only thing that's going to get us. So if people don't like me telling the truth and stuff like that, that's fine. But the truth of the matter is I got the picture. It was sent to me from Justin's live stream that was screenshotted from his live stream. That's how I got it. So, and I'm going to tell you right now, Libra, the way that Chris Proudfoot and all of them, I mean, that's why White Boy and his wife started stalking me. The whole thing started because of that.
Okay.
And there's people to this day that's never watched my channel or doesn't even barely know who I am, but they still hate me because other people tell them to. And that's what's crazy.
When you're for the truth, you're not for clicks and likes and grifting. This is what's going to happen, is you're not going to be as popular. What's right is not always popular, and what's popular is not always right. Just remember that.
Yeah, that's true.
Quote of the day for you, my friend. But yeah, we're positive, but we're fed up. We have a godly anger for the crap, and I'm not going to put up with any of it. And I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and enjoying doing the show with you. And so, and we were talking about summer today, correct? Like it's
Oh
summer
man,
and
you well, and I enjoy having you up on the panel too because it's
always.
like I said, there's times where I get so heated because of these kids. The green hearts for Sebastian. Thank you, Chuchi. The purple hearts, those are
Thank you,
summer.
Chuchi.
And also purple for Crystal. We have blue hearts for
Yeah.
Monkey, Devlin also, Devlin Tate. I mean, these kids are still out there. Harmony Montgomery, they're out there somewhere.
Yeah.
And that's what's sad, Libra. I don't know where we can, Don Wells is like, oh, I don't search. I've done a little, but and here's the thing. There's people that if you're searching and you feel like you need to sit down or you need some water, make sure you get your, take care of yourself while you're out there. But here's the thing. I didn't stop when I went out there to search for Sebastian, and that's some rough and rugged shit out in Tennessee, let me tell you.
Oh yeah. Especially
I did not stop, and I'm not no spring chicken myself.
pretty much in the creek, and you're trying not to bust your ass on the rocks. It's really not. It's not what you think. Once you get down there and you're in areas that nobody's walking and not made to walk, really, it gets pretty wild. And there's bears out there. And let me tell you, there's cougar. There's actually also cougars that have been spotted out here too. I believe was it cougars? I'm trying to remember, but it was some kind of big cat. He's either cougar. Not. They sound like I think they scream like mountain lions. It's pretty crazy. I think.
Damn, those are all scary.
People were hearing, yeah, wild cougars are mountain lions. Okay, duh. Are extremely
Sandy,
rare in Tennessee, but do not have.
Bad. I never do. I never think hope is bad. So no, it's not bad to think maybe Summer's alive. I think she might be I think she might have been trafficked, by
Me
her
too.
nasty ass daddy. He is
I
so
do too.
disgusting, Sandy. You think so too?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's just just look at his face. But they're
He's
they're
such
just
a pig.
both white trash, freaking redneck pigs, in my opinion.
Man.
But they used to let their kids, the little kids were shooting guns in the backyard, but who's to say they didn't accidentally like shoot her playing cops or robbers or something? Like you never know. They were out there in the sticks, weren't they? Some shitty
they're
little
on a hill.
place.
They live on a hill and yes, sir. I mean, it is like steep, and then there's hollers, like
yeah.
And so they're deep
up
down
on
in
the
the
hills
woods.
and the hollers. I can hear it now. I'm waiting for another, but I couldn't get it down. Come on down with the on down with the bird on the down and really they care more. And I really got to get down. The feeling I'm feeling for. You're the that'd be a new the intro whenever we do a show about summer. That'd be the song. That's Donnie's song. He listens to in his beat up piece of shit truck.
I just pictured Dan Wells on the toilet.
On the toilet.
I pee sitting down, I'll pee sitting down. Oh my god. He reminds me of a damn toilet. What did you say? Oh my goodness, that nasty old man, I'll tell you what.
Witchy mama up in the chat on YouTube. I don't really know if I like that mama, but I really want to see her boobs. Let's go. They live in a holler. Yeah, there's here in the hollers over here. You know what I mean, Vern?
Oh my gosh, you're crazy as hell. Oh my goodness.
He's gross.
Funny.
He's so gross.
That is what Don would do though. That's like what would Don do? He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. I'm telling you, we did that live stream. Oh, it was awful. And talk about a broken banjo. It's like 20 banjos. It's like, oh God, where have I landed? Freaking Deliverance or what?
Sounds like
that's what Don reminds me of too, is Deliverance.
It sounds like it's
my ex-brother-in-law, he's like, Trish, have you ever seen the movie Deliverance? And I'm like, no, what the hell are you talking about? It was on HBO. And I'm like, I don't like this. This is awful. And he's like, yeah, it was hilarious because he's like, you ever see this? And he thought it was so funny because I never saw it,
HB
so he thought it was hilarious to see. to see my reaction, you know, and I'm like, you are sick. What is that? He's like, I didn't make the movie. I'm like,
well, I didn't make it.
And
I
he's
didn't
like
do it.
supposed
It
to-
was me. I didn't talk about that. Sounds like Chris Proudfoot's excuses. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't do it. It's like, you know, it's like the sad country song of Donnie Wells. He's calling his thing a broken banjo because he can't get it up. A broken banjo. I'm just so
It's
sad.
pretty- yeah, he probably does have a
Laying in
broken
the
banjo.
kitchen waiting to wake up this broken banjo. Please wake up this banjo. It'd be like more like a
He just
broken
gives me those vibes
toothpick.
of a nasty
Broken toothpick.
old. He's gross to me. He's like so
He
disgusting.
is. And when he,
I don't know. I never heard half the shit that I, you know, because like I said, I wasn't on YouTube, but the crap that he's pulled on Josh's channel, you know, Josh from the lab, big shout out. We love Josh. Saying that is like, that's so disgusting to me. That really is gross. I don't know. It just, you know, and he acts totally different when he's being interviewed. Yeah, he's just a dirt ball. He's just, I'm sorry. And he's standing there with this wrinkled ass shirt. Hold
yeah, you
on,
ever
I'll
heard of an
pull it up.
iron, you piece of shit?
It. Well, it's like they balled it up and and you could tell no one's ever worn it. It's like when Katie bring up, you know, it's a brand spanking new shirt too. Like Katie wears those brand spanking new shirts. There's so many. I saw you guys in the chat too. There's so many just similarities between Summer and Sebastian. That's why I also wanted to bring Sebastian in here too tonight. Well, plus we're Sebastian strong over here. We love Sebastian. We're always going to talk about him. But Summer has been missing for 5 years today. Summer Wells, Summer Moon Utah Wells, just a beautiful little girl. Sad as hell that she's out there somewhere.
Yep.
And here's her freaking, look at this dude. This is Don Wells, dude. This is her dad. I mean,
there you go.
Look, our dads are our dads.
Get the mug shot. It's even better. He's like, he's fucking wasted in his mug shot, bruh.
Yeah, he is. And so look at the shirt. You could tell it's a brand new shirt. They
doesn't even look like her.
And then, I mean, this isn't her picture, but I guess it's probably a little bit AI.
Does not look like her. Sorry. It's probably aged, progressed or something too, I guess, but still.
Well, I've never liked the age progressions that they've done on Summer. No offense. I just thought, like, to myself that they could have done a little bit better.
It's like Don Wells wearing a wig, a blonde wig.
The more recent one is better than, yeah, they kind of, I know. They kind of try to do that, like with the, you know, I think she looks more like Candace. Personally.
Baby curl.
I do. Yeah, well,
that's what Sandy
Don
said.
Probably
Sandy said, does he have the baby curl? He probably does. Well, let me look again.
I think he doesn't have the baby curl only because he grew his hair out, Sandy. I think he might have had one. I need to search the web and see if I can find one where he's got it.
Yeah, he slicked his hair back in the one I saw. So yeah, he was hiding it for later. So when he goes to try to influence one of the female guards, oh God, he's got one. Yes, it's the first one that comes up when I looked up Don Wells criminal under images on Google. Google, is that how you say it?
And where's Candace? You know, where's Candace at? You know, Candace is nowhere to be found.
What a comb over, dude. He looks so bad, dude. God.
Oh, there's so many pictures of Don that are like god awful.
Look up Don Wesley Wells. It's just a completely different guy, but he just looks worse. Just, oh my God. Anyway.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Candace and I would like to thank each person who cares about our daughter, Summer. Your kindness and prayers mean a lot. We know that only God can restore our family. We love you, Summer, Waylon, Wyatt, and Josie. God always wins. God bless you all. Don Wells. Where's Candace, by the way? And what are you guys doing? And you guys are super suspicious. I'm sorry. You guys are so suspicious. It's not even funny, Don. You know?
Cringe.
God awful.
She's probably in a hotel with some creeper somewhere. That's probably where she is what he said. He's probably with some creep there somewhere. Some old
Love Mama Love. We did go over that too. When they finally came out for an interview, it was 13 days later. Everything they said was past tense. So you're absolutely right, because we reviewed that interview. And obviously no, she's gone. Right. And they acted like she's never coming home. And it was 13 days in, there was zero hope. And that's always a big red flag, right? Because, I mean, we always have hope. I mean, I watched, again, probably 48 hours Dateline something, where the mom of a missing child was like, yeah, I'm always going to think that they're alive until I find out they're not, right? Like, until I know for sure. And so,
Yeah.
but at 13 days and they didn't have any hope at all. Yeah, they were just nonchalant. Oh well.
Yeah.
Um,
Because they either know where she is
so
or know that she isn't, if you know what I mean. He has the baby curl all over his head. All we got to do is comb it down. All we got to do is comb that baby curl down, girl. Baby curl down, girl. Baby curl down, curl. Oh, I got a new song for you. Oh, I got a new rhyme for you, by the way. I meant to show you. It's Chrissy Pissy Pants, Pissy Pants, Pissy Pants, Chrissy Pissy Pants, do your dance, Chrissy Pissy Pants, Chrissy Pissy Pants, do your pants. Oh, excuse me. Chrissy Pissy
well,
Pants.
here's the thing about Chuchi says everyone on that hill, and Ben Hill, like Ben Hill Road, or there where Summer lives, are all sus. And I mean, I think so too, because it's not like anybody could climb up that, up the incline, and it would take them a while to
Oh, man.
get off of the property or get away or anything like that. So I just think it's hard to believe. And it's a big risk, like Chris McDonough was saying. It's a big risk um to take, right? You don't know that Summer's going to be in that basement by herself. You got Grandis that lives on the property. You got the brothers, right, who were home. And I don't blame the brothers. I know Don and Candace have blamed them, in my opinion, but I'm not blaming them. But no, they're, I mean, obviously they would have to have everything right, and or there's waiting in the woods or whatever, which I'm not
Ugh.
going to say that that is completely impossible, but it's very improbable. Hey, Shadow, good to see you. And Kiki, hello, good to see you.
It's like,
Thomas says Don and Candace are disgusting and Grandis. They all know, in my opinion. It's a secret that protects them from all going to prison. Right, because where's Grandis at? I mean, she flew the coop really fast after all of
oh,
this,
yeah. Damn right. Oh, there's a hill. I had a friend that lived on a hill in Tennessee here, by the way. I mean, you get exercise just walking up it. It was hard. And there was a tornado
Hmm.
that hit it. It was a double wide up there. And they all hid in the storm shelter and saved his wife's life. Like sadly, she died later on of cancer anyway. It was crazy, but it saved her life for, the time being. And she just walked out of the kitchen 2 minutes later, it tore up that whole double wide. But that hill was so high up, they would run up there to get exercise. It would burn your legs and you would be exhausted. It was so if it's like that,
Oh
I don't know
yeah,
if it
it's
is,
a
but
it's a big
yeah,
hill.
if it's like that,
Yeah, it
it's good
is.
for
It is.
wartime. You can always see down if somebody's coming at war. You want to be up there. That's how they.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing about it, is it's so rural and it's so hard to get to on foot. And they say,
Wow.
and that also they have all the dogs, so they have like 20 dogs
Well,
on the
what the
property.
hell?
And yeah, like when Chris McDonough went up the hill for one, you could see that his car was struggling to get
Oh
up.
yeah, you
He
better have a
also
good
said
car.
that then there was dogs just barking everywhere, every single, everywhere you look there's a dog, and there's barking. So if someone came on the property, the
Yeah,
dogs would alert. And that's the thing too.
bullshit.
Don likes to act like he's so stupid and whatnot. He's a country boy. He knows how to fucking survive in that fucking on that hill. That's his mother's fucking house. He knows that house. So no, there's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry. Those two are so suspicious. I'm sorry. And no, Kiki, I did not hear or see what Ronnie Lawson
Me
said.
either. And
Mm-mm.
trigger warning, by the
No,
way,
ma'am, I did
we're gonna
not.
be cussing today. Trigger warning for any of you if you get scared of cussing. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh gosh, no, they're used to. Okay, no, there used to be. Uh,
Good, good,
how
good.
many
Because I'm the
people have
newbie.
been Love Mama Love says how many people have been deeded to Summer's Mystery. Oh, on a lot. I got what you're saying, Love Mama Love. Yeah. Quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. Like I said, I got more familiar with YouTube coverage, right, of the case rather than the mainstream, because the mainstream is only going to show us, like, we're going to watch one of the mainstreams today, and you're going to see that it's nothing like the information that you can get on YouTube. And Don acts totally different when he's talking to the news media there than he would if he's talking to the YouTubers on here. He's come out and said some wild shit on here, like stuff that I couldn't even believe he would say something like that. Did you see how close the trailer is to the house? Yeah, it's right there, Sandy. I mean, it's right there. You don't have to go far. So
They had a trailer next to the house. Sorry, I don't know a whole lot about this case, but
yeah, Grandis lived in the trailer next. Yeah,
that's right.
So they have this dilapidated house that they were remodeling, quote unquote remodeling, and I thought that was nice of Chris McDonough, because you could see that it's not been remodeled. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Please do. Please do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
I do remember seeing there's like a tunnel to get to a room or something weird like that. Like it's like a play pen or something. The way it was like a maze, and then you get into a room and it's like fucking basement. That's like a torture chamber or something.
Dungeon.
Like a dungeon. Yes, perfect wording for it. I've lived in houses where you go to the basement and it's just eerie. You don't want to be there in the dark at night and stuff. And this is where the kid lived, man. It was probably allegedly abused by Don. Allegedly.
Well, I mean, I think that
I think he's
did horrible things
weird
to that little girl.
Yeah, I do too.
This is what it looks like over there, Libra.
Golly.
Just so you know, we could talk over it. I'm not playing the audio.
There's for sure bears out there.
Yeah, look, check it out. Check it out. So do you see where they're parked and everything? Yeah, there's also a trailer on there.
Oh, okay.
Like a double wide.
Double wide, yep. You reckon double wide.
I don't know if it's still there. I can't see on the other side of that tree. I think is where it was. Look at that. They said they were remodeling 5 years ago. Come on now, guys. I mean,
good job.
You can't.
Look at that roof.
Look at that. I mean, you know what? I'm not
about to collapse.
I don't judge people for where they live, but
it's about to collapse.
Damn.
It's not even the shape it's supposed to be. Hi, Linda Bernard, neighbor. Okay.
I want to get another picture of this.
I love how they like put up one sign or something and it don't last long. It disappears. Just like the Bauer Sox, allegedly the Bauer Sox truck. You see a Sebastian magnet on it and then it disappears. It's like, why did you take it off? You just kind of.
Well, Don is bitching about, them taking the kids, but look at where the kids are supposed to live. And he's complaining about them taking the kids. It's like, well, look, you're like you said, it looks like it's going to fall down and it's not safe for them to
shack.
Be here. Yeah,
that's beyond.
So
it's like the shed that stepdad, beats kids in type look and thing. It's like just a nightmare. It's something you'd see on a Stephen King movie, in my opinion. TBI said that Don, Candace, and Grandis are not cleared at all in this case. YouTubers have lied their arses off for the Wells. They also lied and claimed the FBI was involved in Summers, says Liberty 610 and 9.
Hey, Liberty. Yeah, so
that's
here's
my
the
dog's
thing.
name.
You're absolutely right
Liberty.
about that. And, oh, yeah, that is your dog's name. I forgot. And so you just
I call her Libby.
Well, you call her Libby. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Libby. But, so, yeah, but I mean, I think you're absolutely right when it comes to this. And this is another comparison with Sebastian's case is that, they're doing this, right, for the Wells. Like, that's another reason why White Boy and his wife were pissed off at me, because they're some of the ones that are like big supporters of Don and Candace, have been to their house and everything, which is fine. That's up to them. That's, that's totally fine if they want to support somebody. Yeah. Whatever, right? But they were upset with me because not only am I not supportive of the Wells because I think they're guilty as sin.
Hell yeah.
Well, and Grandis too. I think she has guilty knowledge, but also I believe that Chris and Katie also know where Sebastian is, and I'm sorry, that's not going to be that way in every missing child's case. Look, even when it came to Devlin's case, I looked into the family until I couldn't look into them anymore. And the police told us that they were cleared. The minute that they told us that the family was cleared, I started talking more with Tamara and trying to help her find Devlin, right? But I need to clear those assholes first. Not them specifically, but I'm talking about any missing child's case. It doesn't matter if he's 19 to me. It doesn't matter if he's 21. It's a kid to me.
Well, we all
You know?
know who sides with all the dirty scumbags, in my opinion, in these cases. The ones that everybody's looking at going, you know something, surely. And they always side with them, talking about,
Oh, for sure.
kids
For
kids
sure.
WB over there. Kids WB. I used to watch the WB, and they had Kids WB, and they had CW. Now it's like CWB or some crap. The Warner Brothers. Yeah, Kids WB over there. Text sent the link. I don't know. Trying to read this. I'm sorry about that.
Chuchi says, I think there was an accident and everyone on the hill is covering it up. Well, there could have been an accident too, Chuchi. I'm glad you brought that up because I think that's a second theory of mine would be that something happened at the water hole because obviously we have that infamous picture of Summer on the milk jug and she doesn't appear to be alive, right? Or they seem to be trying to cool her down. And I sometimes I think that she overheated because it was really hot that day. And even though she went to swim and all that, it's still kids don't regulate body temperature like we do.
It gets hot out here.
And if she was left in a hot car too long while they decided to go into Walmart and they don't want to tell anybody that, then that's a big issue. But Candace was too busy grooming Hunter, in my opinion. And that's another reason why I don't like Candace, because she likes younger boys, it seems to me, in my opinion. And when you're going to give a little boy vape pens or alcohol or anything like that, that to me is a big red flag. And I don't agree with that. I guess I'm not a cool mom and I wasn't a cool mom.
Ain't cool.
But I would never allow for my kids to do stuff like that. Like, to me, and thank you, Kiki, for your super chat. She says, I sent a text with the link for Ronnie Lawson's comment.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's contributing to a minor. That's against the law anyway. You can't contribute to a minor. Go to jail for that shit. Here you go. Here's some cigarettes. Here's there's a reason why you got to be a certain age to get it. But yeah, that just screws up their brain, and it's not even developed till they're around 29 anyway. It's a camper. I like campers and camping. I don't think Libra needs more caffeine. I don't. Scranton Strangler. Don't strangle me. 8301.
It's just a camper. Yeah, that's true. That's right, Kiki. It is just a camper. Thank you for that correction.
Small camper.
Yeah, you're right.
Small camper. Kiki.
And Brad's good to see you. Also, good to see you guys. Welcome in everybody that's coming in.
I don't.
Okay, guys. So I do want to watch this. Video, and this was something that the news put out, and they put breaking news on it, which that's why I put breaking news on my screen, because I thought that'd be funny, because I don't think there's anything breaking until we find this poor baby. And I'm very passionate about finding especially a little kid like Summer again. She just, as cute as she could be, I don't think she had a very good life, guys. I don't. And when the mainstream likes to dumb things down, then I'm gonna say something about it. But I do think that they were able to get Don to talk, and sometimes that's the only way that we can get people to do something. You catch more flies with honey than vinegar. So again, no shade. I'm just
more flies with honey than shit. That's how I like to put it. Because Fred and what's her damn name, Sheila? Fred would say that. He'd say more flies with honey than vinegar, and I'm like, no, more flies with honey than shit, buddy. I'm just teasing.
That's funny. All right, here we go.
And we have breaking news this morning as the search for a 5-year-old girl in Hawkins County continues.
She wanted to go downstairs and play with her toys. So when her mother come in, she says, "Where's Summer?"
We are pursuing every avenue.
Summer Wells was last seen walking out the back door of her house.
Hawkins County deputies, as well as the TBI, are still searching for 5-year-old Summer Wells. The road to Beach Creek winds through steep hills and dense woods in Hawkins County, Tennessee. It's quiet here now. But 5 years ago, this mountain community became the center of one of the most high-profile missing child cases in the region.
I'd love to see her brought home. Love to see her, that she's alive and safe and well.
It was June 15th, 2021, when 5-year-old Summer Wells disappeared from her family's rural Hawkins County home, setting off a desperate search that would grip the nation.
Despite doing everything within our power, the circumstances leading to Summer's disappearance remain unclear.
For days, then weeks, hundreds of volunteers searched these hills and hollers. Crews searched through rough terrain, thick woods, and abandoned structures. The effort quickly became one of the largest searches the area has ever seen.
This train, as you can see behind us, guys, is only a small, very small percentage of what these guys day in and day out are going through.
Okay, guys. So yeah, it is. You're welcome, Kiki. Sorry, I didn't see that till just now. So it is crazy. The terrain, the rough terrain. A lot of people came out and did searches. A lot of people continue to search. Again, it's a lot like Sebastian's case, you know. And to the best of my knowledge, they searched that whole darn property and could not find any indication that Summer, you know, was taken away or that she ran away. You know, she didn't take anything with her, right? Summer seems like a very smart little girl. I call it having to grow up fast, but I think she had to grow up fast. She had older brothers. And again, I talk about how when you have older siblings, a lot of times the younger ones are, you know, really smart because they're learning from the older ones and watching everything they do and, you know, modeling that behavior. And so I think she would have, even at the age of 5, you know, I think she would have taken, something with her. Right. I don't see her leaving without anything. And so that's always a big indication. It's just like if somebody is missing and they leave back their purse, you know, I think that just screams abduction or, you know, somebody took them. Again, when we see Sebastian's case, he didn't take his money. He left it behind. He didn't take his phone. He didn't take his shoes. Oh my God, really? I mean, the fact that there's no shoes makes me believe he was carried away without them, right? Now, in Summer's case, I could see if she was even playing in the yard, how she might be out there barefoot. Because again, when, you know, I'm in the grass and stuff like that, sometimes I don't always wear shoes. And, you know, she's a little girl. She liked to play outside. And that sort of thing. Oh, here's Kiki. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, I figured it out.
Yay! This is Restream, and it's $19 a month and not $19 a week.
I need to figure that out. Definitely.
Because StreamYard was getting to be too much. I was like, you guys are always charging me, and I don't even think that you're the best. And then you guys were getting kicked off the panel, and poor Libra thought I kicked him off on purpose. And I was like, no, I didn't. I promise.
I want to make sure my camera is not on because I'm in, like, my hair's in a bun and all this stuff, you know.
Oh, so is mine. We'll just be the bun twins because my hair is too, girl. I'm like. You know, I was exhausted yesterday. I didn't come on yesterday because I was exhausted.
Well, what I was talking about, and I don't mean to interrupt, but Ronnie Lawson says something very, and I know you're playing this video. He says something very interesting that even Chris Madonna and all was like, wow. And
did he just make a statement, Ronnie Lawson?
Yes. And that's what I sent you in a link. And it will honestly tell a lot of why this case hasn't been solved, in my opinion.
Okay.
So I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted to tell you that. And I found some very old stuff. And I'm not sure if you know this, but did you know that Grandis also had a son? And did you know what happened to him?
What?
Allegedly, it has been said that Candace, I'll send you the link, done something and it actually made him to where he has disabilities and stuff. I don't know if he's still alive or what, but yeah, it affected him really badly, and it was something physically, from my understanding.
Hmm.
And that's alleged. That's what I've read, and that's what I've heard from a
Like
lot of
hit
YouTube.
him too hard or like something?
Like this link that I found said something about a ball bat.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why everybody was like, wow, okay. And then I found a lot of interesting stuff that I'll talk to you tomorrow about. That's wild to me. I didn't really want to, say a whole lot till I confirm with, a receipt, because, we can get things wrong. Of
Well,
course.
they have a big fit whenever, so I try to do that too. I try to make sure I know I love receipts, because otherwise it's like, yeah.
Yeah. But this link was just starting from the beginning of when Candace was born, where she was born, what happened. There's even, I don't know if you've seen the interview of her mom, Grandis. I was trying to find some
I
things on her
did.
sister on Facebook.
Yes.
The interview of when Rose went missing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We
I've
went over
never
that
seen that.
too. Yeah, we
That's
did.
wow.
Yeah, because I used to have Chloe up, like I said, but she'd be drinking, and I'm like, oh Lord, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not against it, but I'm like, don't do it up here, because like, we gotta
think straight.
Yes, and I wouldn't want people talking about my, even if I think they're involved, I don't want people thinking we're gonna talk about their kids when we're the,
Yeah.
wasted face.
But yeah, there's just some wild stuff. And Mary, I don't know if you saw Chris McDonough had Mary up tonight.
Oh no, I didn't watch it. I did not watch it.
Yeah,
No.
she gave her opinion on what she thinks happened. So that was interesting too.
And it is a big coincidence, like Chuchi said, that Candace's sister is missing as well. That's who Rose is Candace's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was Candace's son. Liberty says it's Candace's son, not Grandis. And
yes, that's right.
There were some lies associated with that on YouTube too. Oh, okay, Liberty. Oh, interesting.
Thank you, Liberty.
I know, because it's hard, right? Like,
yeah. To distinguish all the family members. And then I had some things sent to me from a source saying that, now this is alleged, but everybody's been wondering where Grandis was, and it's in Wisconsin. Wisconsin was the address for her. It's public record, actually. And it was showing Candace being at a different Wisconsin address last known, which was wild because I thought she was still on Ben Hill.
Oh.
So, anyways, just want to hop on for a second, give you a little snippet on the Ronnie Lawson thing.
I'll play it. Thank you. I will play it. I sent it to my email. Yeah, I can't. Well,
I just hate to interrupt, but
what do you think about it? Tell me really quick what you think about it.
I think CPS failed these kids miserably. I think nobody talked about anything happening, but with all the reports, and I mean, come on, like, you're a neighbor and stuff, and you can't tell. The only way, and I'm going to say this, in my opinion, that you wouldn't report something like that as far as their home being unfit and stuff, because you can be poor and you can be clean and you can take care of your kids, no
I agree.
matter if you're poor or rich. And my opinion is the only way you wouldn't report something like that would be if you are of the same kind, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and see, I just think a lot of people are fishy in this, and a lot of people are covering it up, and I just think that that area is very, um, how do I say? It's full of Chester cheetahs. You know what I mean? They had those.
Yeah.
They had so much stuff with the kids, the way the kids live, the way that Don had corn on the TV, and I mean, I'm gonna tell you, that's just not normal. Anybody that normalizes that, you guys should look into them, because that's something that they probably partake in as well. I mean, that's the way I look at anybody that would stick up for Don and Candace, or I just have to look at it that way, Kiki, because that's what, things are coming to light, and we're being shown that firsthand. I always wondered why Chris and Katie would only pick those channels to go on. But look at how they live. Like, they don't even care about their own well-being, let alone anybody else's.
Well, the way I'm gonna say this is, if you hang with garbage, you're gonna get burnt, and you are garbage. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's how I was
know.
taught. If you hang with trash, you're gonna be known as trash. I'm sorry.
It is.
Yep.
It is. I mean, and I just can't wrap my mind around why that's okay.
I just, it just infuriates me, because you know how I am about kids. Like, my kids are number one.
Yeah.
And number one in my world. And you put your own wants and things aside, and you take care of your kids first, because God gave you those kids for a reason.
Exactly. And they have a lot of kids. I mean, they have 3 boys and 1 little girl, and they had, I agree with you. You could still have a clean house. You could keep the kids clean. Because I hate to be like, well, their house is this or that. But again, when they say they were remodeling 5 years ago, I'm thinking to myself, wow.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like you're very much further than you were.
Well, I know people like my cousins. I'm just going to straight out tell you guys. My cousins lived in royal areas like this. Okay. There was nothing around. And you're going to laugh when I tell you this, because you're going to think I'm the biggest hick ever. They didn't have running water. They rode hogs. Okay. Rode hogs for fun.
Where do they ride them to? Like, just for fun?
Around, yeah, just for fun. Out in the mud, red clay fields, whatever. The parents were very, very poor. They changed their life around for their families, and they're successful, making good money. They're clean. You can change. And, I'm sorry.
I agree.
So.
Yeah, it's not fair to the kids. And Kiki, that's how I am too, because that's why I hate to judge anybody, because you don't know, but a house is a home, you can turn it into a home, and theirs was just full of junk, and like Libra was saying earlier, that weird little dungeon thing, and
it's not safe. Like, it's not safe for a kid. I wouldn't even want my 11-year-old to go into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Yeah,
like
completely unsafe.
Like, if CPS had already came out before, I don't know if they have or not, but according to the records, I guess they have.
Well, they took the boys. They took all 3 boys, and then and they're bitching. Oh, well, only thing that was ever done was to take our kids. Well, I mean, that means you need to get that building up to speed so they can come back. I mean, they didn't do anything to try to get the kids back either, in my opinion.
Exactly. Okay, think about this. You get home and land gave to you, and what I heard tonight is Mom sold it to him for like $10. $10 in a fast sale, estate sale is what was said. You're working every day, daylight after dark, allegedly. Where's your money going? You put your money back and you buy a piece of lumber here and there. You can,
Right.
no.
I
Sorry.
know.
Mm-mm. So, anyways, I know it was snarky kiki all day long today.
Well, that's all right. Hey, we get passionate about these kids. That's for sure.
Well, you know what I went through over the weekend. You know, knowing that little 7-year-old and how she's been done in a few cities over. And by the way, my mom did report that today. So,
Good.
yeah. So if y'all ever notice any kind of neglect or anything, don't overuse the system, but please don't let these kids suffer.
Yeah, girl, you had me crying when you told me about that little girl.
I'm bawling my eyes out still. She is still in the hospital. Still. So,
That's the thing. When there's true abuse and neglect, they need to do something about it. And I don't know why. It's like it's not just Tennessee either. It's everywhere. And I don't know why. Look at Little Harmony, I mean, who gives somebody like Adam custody? Like, I'd be giving him supervised visits, if anything.
well, I'm blown away that my mom called the hospital and was telling them, and they said, oh, you have to wait until Monday and make a report. Well, why is the hospital not making a report? Are you serious?
Oh. Yeah, but if a kid breaks their arm on accident, they're calling DFS and looking at you like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Libra,
Exactly.
It's crazy.
It's so screwed up. So bad screwed up. So, anyways, I'm going to go listen to you guys. My phone's about dead and I'll have to put it on charge. But
well, thank you for joining.
Having me. Thank
of
you.
Course.
I wish I could stay longer, but yeah, it's just frustrating. So,
yeah, I appreciate you sending me that link. I didn't know he's talking too. What's up with everybody talking at the 5-year?
Yeah, I know, right? Why didn't they talk before now?
Right.
Yeah.
Especially what he said. Especially what he says. Wait till you hear what he says. It's like, oh my God. Like, I'm surprised people's not honestly, in my opinion, looking at him like, what's going on here? So, yeah, you'll see.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, Kiki. Talk to you soon.
I'll be in chat.
Thank you for coming on.
Labor. Thank you, Labor. Thank you, lady. Bye.
You're welcome. Damn. That's crazy, huh?
Yeah, Love Mama Love says, thank God those boys were taken from them. Exactly. I agree.
Yeah. I think they were adopted. Josie was up for adoption too. Like he was, but then he couldn't find any place. So I think they've been in foster, and then, like it's hard too when they get older.
I kind of wish, I hope, and I still hope that they know something. Because you never know, one day when they get older, it might go boom, bombshell, and be like, especially after their parents pass or whatever, and say they're still around, and they go, hey, this is what happened, or we knew about. Their stories are going to come out eventually when they're older, I think, especially if they're being fostered by good parents. It might come out, man. You never know. That'd be interesting to see.
I mean,
right?
That's what we were hoping for. Like, exactly. You're exactly right. That's what everybody was kind of hoping for. And I thought about it a lot too. Like maybe, because I think the older ones know. If anybody knows, it's the older ones,
Yeah, absolutely.
And Don was telling everybody, and Candace was telling everybody, like, oh, we told the boys to watch her. Like they were kind of blaming them, and it's like, why would you ever say that? Like if that did happen,
You seen the kid's head down when he was doing that interview, though. He looked like shame or like something bad happened. Very odd. I know I was shy when I was a kid, but if I was on TV, I'd be like, I wouldn't be looking like that. I don't think something was up with that. That was just strange, man. He looked like really sad and down and out, like almost like he knew something. I swear. He hasn't been adopted, lady, the oldest boy.
Yeah, Josie. Yeah. They did an interview with him and we watched it too. Well, it was more or less an interview to get adopted, and that's so sad. He's aging out. and I remember that too, that we were talking about if anybody thought that maybe he would go back anyway, if he didn't have any place else to go, if he would just go to their house.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
One is
all
18,
right. We'll watch.
Sandy says.
Yeah, I think he's about to turn. I don't know his exact birthday. You know, I just feel so bad for those kids. I do. I mean, it's just sad. It's really
I'm
sad.
feeling better that they're not with those parents. Hopefully they were just with good foster parents. That's all I hope, you know, because if they're just in another crappy house, which you never know, DCS or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I
CPS,
know
whatever
they
you wanna
need
call it.
foster parents really bad.
Oh, they still do need them? They don't have any? Or
Well, I mean, you know, just in general, like I think that's a big problem in the system too, is they don't have enough people, you know? Enough good people that are doing it, like you said.
Strangler said, Libra shy, I'm not buying that, right? Yeah, exactly. That's funny.
Yeah.
I was when I was real little, believe it or not, I was, but that was gone at a young age. Yeah, I love that. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all right.
Carry on, soldier. Oh, you shut up, Strangler. We're trying to get on with this video. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know, man. You wouldn't believe I was shot, but I came out of my shell at a young age, and it was over with. I got in trouble because I was a class clown, so I mean, it's over with.
Oh yeah, that's
now you're stuck with me. You're all stuck with me. So.
Yeah. I got in trouble for the same thing, you know, talking too much, and you know, but it wasn't big trouble, but it was like, you know, my parents are always like,
it was the male teacher anyway. All the female teachers loved me and put up with that and whatever, but the male teachers, he didn't like me. So it was just, I think it was just a stud thing. It was like, I'm a male teacher and you're a male and you think you're funny, so I'm gonna get on to you more, you know. Had me have my head down for after class. I had to do detention to have my head down after school, and he forgot I was in the classroom. My mom came looking for me. Dumbass left me in there, forgot him. Oh, I forgot he was in there. It's like, dude,
no, you were missing?
Like, if that was not in the 90s, if that was not in the 90s, he would have been fucking sued, man. But my mom's like, she used to work at the school a little bit, helping out, I think, at that school. So she kind of did know her way around, but she's like, is my son here? Because he didn't come home, because I used to walk home from school, you know, as dangerous as that can be. But yeah, she came looking and found me, and I forgot he was in here with his head down. She didn't like that too much. But
that's funny.
He didn't like me because I was a smartass to him. But the women teachers, they put up with it. I guess they're used to it. They're mothers, you know. A lot of them are mothers.
We had a male teacher that, like,
but the male teachers are douchebags.
We had a situation where it was just, you know, everybody acted crazy in his classroom, and it was always like that. But then he bit off a little bit more than he could chew by letting our class of, you know, that year of class, because he's like, you guys are the wildest class we've ever had. It's like, well, you know, Mr. Barron, you know, you kind of like laugh at us sometimes, so you egg us on. You know, he was cool. He was the math teacher. He was cool as hell.
Oh, the math teacher, Mr. Barry, you gonna take us to the library?
Oh, no, Mr. Barron was his name. I actually liked a lot of my teachers, but all right, here we go.
Child Baron. Got you. Okay, let's go. Come on in.
I've had multiple of my guys come up to me and tell me, Captain, I'll go to the end, but I'm physically and I'm mentally tired. We are all one team, and we will not quit until we find Summer Wales.
The TBI, U.S. Marshals, local agencies, neighbors, strangers, all hoping to find this little girl with bright blonde hair and blue eyes. In the first interviews after Summer disappeared, her father.
And I just want to point out there's dogs everywhere. So, you know, I'm sure they would have alerted, and I'm sure they don't have many dogs or maybe whatever, but look at all the dogs moving for the lawnmower. My goodness.
Don Wells pleaded for help in bringing his daughter home.
We really appreciate that outpouring of love. Really appreciate everybody trying to help that they have, law enforcement and all these volunteers that are here. Just pray that God, with his awesome power, that Summer be okay. And please come home.
Oh my God, Don, you're such a faker. You are such a faker, Don. Nobody believes you.
Keep God out your mouth, Donnie. Keep God out your mouth. I'll say that for one. And two, look at the damn camera and please, and same thing with Katie Proudfoot. She won't do it either. Look into the damn camera and beg for her to call 911 if anybody finds or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
never
he's
does.
not. He's
Looks
so
at the damn
he's so
reporter.
disingenuous. Like, yeah, exactly.
Stupid.
There's no authenticity. Liberty, I have not heard this, but Liberty says, and by the way, I want to make this very clear. Don Wells is not related to CP's mother. I know that was claimed by a creator, and it's not one bit true.
I never
I've
even
not
heard that. Goofy ass, stupid
Don
ass
Wells
rumor.
has zero familial ties to Tennessee.
Hard to believe, though. Hard to believe they're not. But yeah, okay.
I mean, I think that it's odd that Chris Proudfoot did say a couple of times and mentioned Summer's case, and I did, we went over that here, but yeah, I never heard that they were related in any way. I think that they use the Don and Candace playbook, but
and Kiki says, does Libra know what Don did or does to his sisters? I don't know. No, I know very little about this case, but I know enough about it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I knew there was some kind of abuse somewhere, and that he's just a criminal, like outlaw. He's had warrants out already, and then he got a DUI and all sorts of stuff. Do you know about the stepsister issue? I guess you maybe wants you to explain to me.
Well, Don that's why I call Don a Chester cheetah, because he's disgusting.
Yeah.
He's literally gross, and
looks like it.
yeah, he's a total creep. Okay, we went over an Adam Walsh situation with that same creator, Liberty. Oddly enough. So and see, that's what I don't understand, why At Night is giving her the false information like that and having her run with it, because I thought she worked with them. Maybe she doesn't, but
maybe
I thought
she's just doing it on her
did.
own accord, and she's just making a fool out of everybody. In my opinion.
Man, I don't. That very well could be.
How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I'm just going to say it. That's embarrassing as hell. Get your shit straight, man. If you're going to put out shit as facts. So that's the thing, though. Mentioning it as a fact and not saying allegedly on certain things like the haircut with Sebastian.
She's
totally irrelevant anyway.
She's very convincing.
Why didn't he? Yeah, exactly. Why did he not? It's because she has that voice. Why did he not? Why did she not mention the haircut between the bowling alley? It's like, whether you got a freaking haircut or not is totally irrelevant. That's just, now you're hyper focusing on the wrong thing. You know what? They want you to be distracted with that dumb shit. How about he didn't bowl in the first place? They didn't really play games, allegedly, according to some very reliable sources, and then left because there's that tournament going on, and then went, whatever else. So, but the point is, did he get home or not? Was he taken from the house? Just the dumb shit, man. And then just saying it as a fact, though, because trust me, I listened to it and she states it as a fact. And that really pisses me off.
The little bit that we watched,
you don't know that.
She almost had me going. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, the video's stretched. Look at the freaking video, you boomer. Look at the video or the picture for the video, because that's all we can get, of Sebastian standing there getting ready to play a game or doing something at concessions, right, at the bowling alley. And it's squeezed up where Katie actually looks like a normal size. She's not a big fat lard like usual, in my opinion. So, and Sebastian looks really skinny, and so his hair's going to look different. Okay,
I agree.
Don't make me go CP on your asses. Look, I'm about to go CP.
You're right. The picture is distorted.
It's fucking distorted, and I flattened it out with Photoshop, and then his hair looked just like it did in the TRH video, where it's nice and his head's nice and round again. And so you get all the hairdressers in the freaking world, okay? And you're not going to convince me when you got a distorted ass, squeezed whatever reason it is, shitty ass picture, which I'm so pissed off. It's 2026 and we cannot get clear, nice images from everybody. Update your crap. I'm so tired of these crappy cameras out here. It's not VHS or beta anymore. Okay. Golly,
No,
I got
I
an
know,
8-track in
I
my
know.
car. Am I cool? Like I got an 8-track in my car. Good quality, man. Let me tell you.
I
Actually, it
know,
ain't too
and
bad,
it
but,
does me too. It's just because it's like, I mean, that's kind of the reason for the Conan joke that one day, because I was like,
yes,
green hoodie identified, right? Because like you can only take somebody telling you so much and so many times that they're
gets
gonna
old. That's the point of
we're
it.
gonna identify this person and blah blah blah. I mean, it's
Quit
one thing
the
to get up there and
clickbait
be like,
shit,
I think
too.
I might have found something cool that I want to show you guys, or hey, I think this is a big deal. Let's talk. But like, I mean, it's total clickbait, and it's just not right. And if people want to listen to it, I mean, like I said, I ranted already about it 2 episodes ago.
Grift. Yeah, because, and then in my opinion, just as yours, and I'm not trying to get way off, but we're still going to talk about Sebastian anyway. We always will. So he's going to come up every show. He comes up somehow, some way. He's going to. We're going to keep his name alive and keep it out there. But,
right.
However, if you watch the video, and I agree with what you said, it appears that somebody distorted his face. You can see everybody's face, including the lady that passed him with the kids I'll just call it green hoodie, the it, right? That walks a certain way, has a certain arm swing that's similar to somebody related to that family, though. Anyway, they say it's not related to the family. Oh, bullshit. I'm not believing anything the cops say. They can legally lie to you. So I don't care what they say. Take it as a grain of salt and throw it over your fucking shoulder, okay? And then, so the face of this freak with the hoodie on, you cannot see it. It's distorted, but everybody else, you can see the boogers in their nose. I've said this before.
Yeah,
why is that?
for sure.
That's just so shady to me. Why? Why are we protecting this green hoodie character that...
What's even more strange to me is that they showed Seth, or they let Seth see the body cam, but wouldn't let him see who they were talking to, and then just let him have the audio. Like, that was so weird to me.
Yeah.
And that, if the police came to me like that, I'd be like, so who is this person though? But it's hard because you don't want to break that relationship, because those police officers are so freaking controlling. I can't even believe.
Early stages of the case, I don't know that Seth knew how dirty they were yet, probably, because he doesn't live in Sumner County. But maybe he did. I don't know. So I kind of speculate. That's something we could ask him.
Well, he said 50 days in, that he knew that there was deep corruption in Sumner County, is what he said.
Okay, yeah, so he figured it out probably in the 50 days, probably. Dealing with them. If you haven't had to deal with Sumner County and you don't know a whole lot about them, you're not going to know about the corruption, because they just keep that shit under the rug. You know that. They keep that under wraps.
Yes.
And they, so catch
they
every
They couldn't hold it in at the gathering, though, as we said earlier. They couldn't hold that shit. They were just... I mean, it was like they had their hands on their britches ready to fucking show their ass,
So crazy.
Shit.
So crazy.
Drives me nuts. It's bonkers,
egotistical, really. I am the law. That's what everybody's like, I am the law. I love that. I'm going to make a shirt that says that. Yeah, I'll get
Scranton, I know, and that's what I would be. I'd be like BS about. I mean, it's just like, and then on top of it, think of Seth. If we put ourselves in Seth's shoes, and we're told at first that Sebastian made it home, that they have a video of him taking the trash out, and then he sees it and he's like, oh, I can't make out who that is. And the neighbors confirm that, but Sumner County and Katie are like, oh yeah, it's Sebastian, and then they tell us that the lights video is a trash truck. I mean, what is he supposed to do? At a certain point, he's going to be like, this is fucked up and shady. And then, then he goes back in hindsight and says, well, Proudfoot said to me, what if this goes south? And I need to go to church to find my son. And I mean, it just all adds up in your brain, it just
if
does.
I go to church, if I would go to church, then I would find my son. That's how Seth put it. He told me if I would go to church, I'd find my son. She's like, is that true? Did you say that? Did you mean, we all need to go to church and pray? And he's like, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. He jumped on that one. Oh, he did. You cannot put words. See, if you really want to catch, if you're not taking sides with if I'm taking sides with somebody I'm interviewing, or trying to clear, like just save their ass, I'll put words in their mouth and they'll run with it, right? Kind of like, hey, follow my lead and just run with it, like CP does the KP, in my opinion, on that interview over there with what's their Chronicles with Olivia or whatever, like feeding off each other. Or that was actually WKRN, or I'm sorry, that was New Channel 5. Anyway, that was New Channel 5, I think, where they were just doing the whole, got to keep them on track with the whole knife hand shit going on that they do.
That was Smiley. That was on Smiley. Stories
okay.
World. Yes.
I can't keep up, man. I can't keep up. But yeah, so anyway, doing all that, right? Feeding off each other. Yeah, if I'm going to save your ass, I'm going to put words in your mouth. And that's what I felt like the web sluts or whatever to call it did. I call him that because that's what he called him. That's what CP called him. So like,
it just made me laugh because you're like, same with the web sluts. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah, web sluts. And so you're not doing any good when you gotta let them talk, and you gotta just open-ended questions. Just like Nancy Grace, you wouldn't give no damn open-ended questions. Don't do that. Don't sit here. Yes or no. Yes or no. You were there. Yes or no. Okay, you went left or right. Yes or no. And it's like, no, you're not gonna get any. You got to get them to talk and explain things. You got to open-ended questions, right? So that's for one. I mean, that's just like Detective 101.
Yeah,
or if you do have the evidence, then you just go, why did you do it? I know you did it. And then you dance around the truth and see if they actually take you to the truth. And if they don't, then you show them that you know the truth, and then you got evidence on camera, whatever the hell it is that's documented. And then they go, oh shit. And they caught you in a lie, and now I got you lying. So since you lied, now really tell me. You better tell me, because I got it right here, but I want to see if you're going to tell the truth. You know what I mean? You got to dance around it a bit. If you got to really make sure you got your shit. So yeah. So web sluts are like, she says, well, is that what that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. And
that lady kissed his butt so hard. That lady
kissed his ass. Exactly.
Oh man. It was
in my opinion,
cringe and like so hard to watch.
Thank you, Valley Gal.
Hey,
that's
Valley
right.
Gal.
Anybody says Libra 100%, I'm always going to thank you. No, I'm kidding. So drop that like, hit the subscribe button. I'll say that. Yeah, there you go. And tell your friends. Tell your friends to watch the show.
I love how you promote. See, I was just like, I never do that. I'm never like, hit the like.
I'm going to plug my PayPal. No, I'm kidding. Members only, guys. Funny. You can't watch this anymore. We're going to cut it all off. Members only. No, I'm kidding. But yeah.
We're going to go.
You better super chat. Everyone better super chat right now or else.
We're going to move on to Patreon. It's a $30 fee to join. So we'll see you over there.
Or your mouth will never open again. Never open again.
Man, so after
you say shit like this,
that was
and they
wild. That was wild.
He says shit like this, and you don't get looked at. I mean, any other county that has any kind of conscience would be like, why did you say that? That sounds a little bit threatening. It's not a direct threat. It kind of is, actually. Your mouth, his mouth will never open it. That is a direct threat.
Well, and he was also saying things like, I will slap the shit out of her with a cease and desist, like what? And I'll bring the fucking cops. It's like, okay, CP, settle down.
No, that was the most ridiculous, childish shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna get the cops down here. That's where the guys come out and be like, oh, you're a rat, huh? And then they go and they, how they say snitches get stitches and get left in ditches. And that's where that kicks in street justice. You call it street justice. So, yeah, if you said that to anybody in the streets, man, there wouldn't be no more CP walking around talking shit. They'd be like, you're gone, buddy, or the mob or something. You don't freaking threaten people with the cops, dude, out in the streets. So you could tell he's from Hendersonville for sure, doing that dumb shit. I'm going to call the cops. Yeah, that's what everybody in Hendersonville does. Old news. Huh. That's like the Steven Seagal move in Hendersonville is to call cops on people, by the way. People think they're tough by doing that. They just, it's so ridiculous. That's why I love not living there. Yeah. I love not living there. Drive your car through a neighborhood you don't usually drive through because you're going the back way or something. You don't live there. You go the back way. And so there's a suspicious car out here and they call the cops on you. I'm dead serious.
Well,
because I know it's happened. They'll give you biking under the influence. This guy was riding a bike to the bar because he got a DUI. So he's like, I'm going to ride my bike. They gave him a biking on a bicycle, bicycling under the influence, just to fuck with them. That's how ridiculous they are.
Yeah, so, how would they know unless they were they were following?
Got nothing better to do? Oh, I talked to a Hendersonville cop years ago. Yeah, stupid, man. God. He had a helmet and everything. If he has no threat to nobody. Or you think he's going to hit a pedestrian randomly? That's possible, but highly unlikely. More possible with a big vehicle that's thousands of pounds, dude. Like, he's not going to hurt nobody with that bicycle. He might get hit on that bicycle, and that's where other drivers should look out. And he lived right there at the apartments behind it too, at this bar. What the hell? So yeah, don't do that shit. Call the cops.
Oh, so they followed him. So what you're telling me is that they saw this man on his bike and they knew he was a drinker. So
yeah, because he's out in the patio at a bar.
The bar. Oh, that's so fucking
right across the street from TRH. Actually, at a bar right across the street from Texas Roadhouse.
What are they going to do next time? Get him for public intoxication because he's walking home drunk? Wow.
Yeah. No, yeah. You don't have to do nothing. Just be outside in the dark walking. And you're a suspicious suspect. All they have to do is, suspicion. So I pull him over because of suspicion. And then it turns into, then he was a smart ass. It turns like, disorderly conduct. You smarted off to me and you're out of control. And sir, I've been confronted one time and they pulled me by the shirt. I'm like, why are you grabbing my shirt? They're trying to antagonize me to go swing at him. So I'm not stupid. And this was a different agency, but I just thought it was so ridiculous. And I didn't fall into their trap, and I was recording every minute of it too. I'm like, why are you grabbing me? Like, don't you see my phone?
That's
surely
why
he saw my phone recording.
They need to have, they need to record the interaction because.
Oh, I did. I always do. Always do. And then guess what they do when they saw it in my, one time they saw it in my console of my car. This was Sumner County. And they saw it recording him. So then he pulled, what does he do? Step out of the car, please. Yeah. Because I have to now. You have to step out of the car when they ask you. You can't refuse to do that. I usually like to crack my window open because that's all I have to do. What do you need? I give it to my license through this window. They get so pissed off when you won't put your window all the way down. I don't have to put I don't even know if you're a real cop, honestly. There's imposters out here, dude.
Well, it is scary. Yeah.
He pulls me out of the car where I'm off camera, and then if I get arrested for whatever reason, which I didn't, and I was let go because it was some stupid. I was driving too slow. He said, "Dumbass." So I get back to my car. First thing I grabbed was my phone, so he wouldn't, grab it and delete anything. I don't know what he's going to do. So luckily I got to get in my car and get my phone back. But man, my phone stopped recording at that point, and it's all up to his body cam, which he don't have to have on. It's only for their safety in Tennessee. And I walked back there, and God knows what's going on because my camera's my phone's not in my hand. It's in my car. I should have brought it with me, but I didn't. But I want to be an asshole either and be like, I'm videotaping you. I'm smart about it. I'm respectful, everything. But I'm waiting to catch you. I'm waiting to catch you. When you fuck up, I got you on camera. Just know that. All y'all know that. You better. All you agencies out there know that. You pull my ass over, you're being videotaped. Period.
Yeah.
Don't fuck around.
We should have that right.
I'm not stupid. That's all right. I can be videotape in public all I want. I can videotape police all I want at the moment. Watch it get taken away because somebody like Chud the Builder is going to have it taken away from us. These idiots that come out here and act a fool and antagonize police with the freaking phone in their hand are going to have our rights taken away. It's those idiots that mess it up for everybody, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I mean, it's like, no. And for them to be...
Put your hands on me when I never put my hands on you and I'm not acting out. And I'm being respectful, and I was calm as hell, and you're sitting here, don't go anywhere. I was like, why'd you grab me? Like, he said, just don't go anywhere. I said, I'm not going anywhere. What are you talking? He's trying to get me. See what I'm saying? He's trying to get you all riled up, and I didn't work. I was just like, I just made him look stupid. I just looked at him like a German Shepherd. Like, you're just a dumbass. You wouldn't even think that,
like, people would ever do, like a cop would do that. Like, we're always taught, like, officer friendly, and then as you get older, you're like, not so much.
No, I don't have any respect for you, motherfucking clowns, Sumner County, because you've done nothing for Sebastian, in my opinion. You're not even, you cut and paste a freaking statement every year, maybe. It's been 2 years anyway. We're going on 2.5 now, damn near.
Yeah,
right? Maybe a month or two will be, because it's February, right? So the end of February, February 25th, right? Last time you've seen. Reported to the 26 missing, right? So that's like the end of February. So you got March, April, May, June, July, August. Would it be August, the end of August? That would be 6 months. It'll be 2 years and 6 months then, I believe. I might be wrong.
Yeah, we're coming up on it.
Something like that. Anyway.
Yeah,
you do the math, people.
Yeah.
We're in a race against time, everybody. And that's enough.
Yeah.
I know I'm ranting a lot. I'm gonna calm down now. I did. No more coffee. No more coffee.
No more coffee. No more. No, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. You know, did I ever show you the picture or tell you about the time when I was talking with Mom Ended Up on the phone? Do you know who Mom Ended Up is?
Maybe. I might have seen this. You said it's a video?
Well, I was on a FaceTime with her, and a Hendersonville police officer covered up. You see how it says sheriff here? They covered it with something white. Like it was like either it was like a thin paper but it didn't look like it was taped on unless you stuck it with the double-sided tape or something. But
weird.
Or it was like some sort of magnet that covered up. And he wasn't like, you couldn't see his badge or anything. And I got a snapshot of him because
nice.
But he said that somebody called her, and now she's got children with special needs, and her little boy was getting his feet checked because he had a club foot, and so they were doing surgeries, and so he had his little feet in a cast, and he, poor little guy. But she was at the podiatrist, either way, the foot doctor, and we were just talking on the FaceTime, and she thought she had seen somebody drive by, and so she's like, "Can I call you back on a FaceTime?" And I was like, "Sure," because she felt unsafe. Something set off her spidey senses. Well, then when I snapped that picture, I noticed that he wasn't wearing a badge, and that his cop car logo was covered up.
Oh, yeah, because they sell them like that. Because you can't have them like that legally, or you're impersonating a police officer.
No, he's a real cop, though. We found him on Facebook. Yes.
What the hell?
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's so shady.
Sir. So he
fuck?
He said somebody called us and said you were stumbling around, and she's sitting there with her children. And
Weird.
I was so scared. I thought she was going to get arrested. I was like, "Oh my God, Mom, and why is he saying this to you?" Because I was talking to her for a while, and she wasn't drinking or didn't slur her words like she took something or anything like that. So I was like, "What are they saying and doing to you?" Like, I was freaking out. And then when I took the snapshot and I'm looking at it, after the fact, I'm like, "Oh my God, he had his shit covered." Because I was looking for his badge and I couldn't find it. And so that was what I was focused on, was him. But then when I was looking later at the picture, I noticed it. And I was like, "Look, oh my God."
You looked it up, though, and they were currently for sure a police officer. And it wasn't like in the past, because if they could have been fired or bought one of those old cars. Okay, I'm just curious. That's really shady to me.
I'll send it to you. I still got it.
Yeah, they usually have an unmarked or an undercover car. So unmarked is like a white car with nothing on it. Nothing,
the logo was covered. Wait till
so
you
weird.
See it.
That's very odd.
Yeah, wait till you see it. I can't
the only
believe
car
I
you
never
have left
sent
to
that
you.
to you.
But if you had no badge show, that's really weird, man. That is very odd. Because you're supposed to kind of it was one or the other. I mean, what the hell are you doing? They must have been like in the process of getting that car just whited out or something. But his badge, that's weird, man. I don't know. I'd sit there and I would not make it easy for him. I'd be like, "I want to see your supervisor or somebody, because you don't look like a real cop to me. I'm sorry. Your stuff's covered up. I don't see a badge, nothing. That's why you wear badges, right?"
When he saw when he saw her daughter in the back, because her daughter has autism, and she's more profoundly autistic. He changed his tune real quick. So I don't know that was so weird. And I was like, and she goes, see, Trisha, this is why nobody believes me. Like, I'm sitting here and I tell people these things happen and nobody believes me. And I'm like, I believe you, and I believed you before this, but now I believe you 10 times even more. So, and it's crazy making behavior and the way that they've done her. Chris Proudfoot has gone after her. If I was to sit here, I've tried to get a list of all the threats from Chris Proudfoot and them. I've been trying to get it together.
Yeah, compilation of all his bullshit threats. Yeah, exactly, man.
Yeah, he's done all that.
Pussy.
Like you were doing his impression the other night, and he's like, "Come to my house and I'll show you around the neighborhood, but don't come to my house or I'm calling the police." He does that.
Bitch
he does it on
ass.
purpose,
Coward.
It's so cowardice because again, he didn't go after JLR, who originally put out Katie's mother's information, and her whole family. He put them on blast. He didn't go after JLR, but he went after Chloe PI, who's a female, and I've never seen her in person, but she doesn't look like she's a very big.
He loves abusing women, in my opinion.
Even. Yeah, definitely. No, he was on duty, I think, Cinderella. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys. I
it's very odd.
Mom ended up and I have talked about it before on here, but I don't know that I showed it. But I don't think she would mind now. I put it in the Discord a long time ago.
Back in the day, I used to deliver pizzas, and there was this guy that got road rage, and I didn't even do anything wrong, and it was on New Shackle actually. You could go down New Shackle to go down to Long Hollow as well. And it was over the bridge, and he jumped out, and some old skinny older man, it looked like, screaming and yelling, had blue lights flashing. I was, what the hell? And I wanted to fight about it because I was like, I know this can't be a cop. Later on, like about a week later, it was all over the news that somebody was running around impersonating a police officer, road raging, and that was that person. And it was the same person in the mugshot. I was like, no shit. But I was like, I'm just going to leave because I was like, whatever this is, it's not a cop. They're out of line if they are. And I can report them.
Found
this
this
is
guy.
odd.
We found this guy, and he's definitely a
it.
Hendersonville cop.
Yeah, you're fine. I just know that some are not, and it's just so wild because you never know. And that's why I would give him hell. I'd be making him bring up so much backup and prove it and everything. I want to know your badge number. I want to see a badge. I want to talk to your supervisor. I want to see everybody. Badge. I got, and I would report it to them still, just in case. I would go to them and be like, "Hey, does this?" and show them the picture. Is this officer work for your damn unit or your agency?
They don't do anything about it. Like they.
Of course not. I guess. Yeah. True.
Yeah, they're like,
corrupt
ass
motherfuckers.
I mean, it's just like when they did that shit at the gathering. No, I know. There was a creator that turned it in and stuff, and I know they put it on blast, on Twitter and stuff like that, but the news cameras were there, and they just didn't even because they know they don't want to lose their job, they have bills to pay too. So it's really sick though. It's like I couldn't lay my head down every night knowing that that's where my money came from. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to hate on them or anything. I'm just saying, like, me personally, what they've done to Sebastian in this case, and what to Seth, it's just, and I've seen so much corruption from them with my own two eyes. I've witnessed it, and I was like, am I doing the right thing by participating in all of this? And again, it's more likely to catch flies with, what did you say, shit.
You track more flies with honey than shit. And they just caught a Gallatin cop touching kids too, by the way.
Oh yeah.
He lost his job.
I wanted to do a show on all that, but it's like YouTube gets so like out of sorts because and it's crazy.
Well, there's too many to keep up with. School board member in Lebanon, that guy. It's just in the band leader dude with the crazy ears sticking out. There's so many to keep up with. So trust me, it's not easy. There's a lot of them out here. It's disgusting. That's all that those are only the reported ones. Could you imagine the ones that you don't know about?
Yeah, exactly.
Careful. Watch your kids. And in my opinion, keep them out of the public schools if you can. Golly. Even private schools are dangerous too. I mean, that's where Sharilla was, right? A private school. Sharilla.
Oh, yeah.
Illa. Yeah, buddy.
Well, they prey on the Catholics because the priests don't have to, the priests don't marry, so they can, act like they're being all virtuous, but really it's like they like little kids, it's sick.
Oh yeah, you know it.
And thank you, Kiki, for your super chat. Lady, the cop pulled me over and the cop said pulled me over and wanted me to move into a dark area with the kids. Oh my gosh.
Hell no.
And I said, no, called hubby.
My car broke down. Sorry.
Yeah, and he let. Yeah, well, I mean, if your husband pulls up, Kiki, he's a big guy, so I'm sure nobody's gonna be messing around on that. Scranton says Maman has some crazy, scary stuff happening to her for covering Sebastian's case. Did you see her videos of that? I think she's taken them down, but that was very scary stuff. Yeah, and I've talked to her. Yeah, Scranton. I know. I mean, it's just weird what the things that have happened, um, to her. And because at first she didn't know really what was going on. And when she realized it, um, it was like, she was like, oh, I shouldn't be blaming Seth, but so they were upset with her for she was a turncoat in the right direction. We'll just say that. Um, and I didn't know that really stuff happened to Lolly recently. Really, Kiki? That's crazy. Aw. Well, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, we gotta
That's
get the
terrible.
scoop. We gotta get the scoop on that. I'm wondering now.
Aw, thank you, Valley Gal. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys who come, who are, you know, local and who care and aren't, are not afraid to, you know, to stand up for what's right. Because, I'm not always going to be right, but I think standing up for Sebastian is what's right. And,
Absolutely.
I can't help but think that Chris and Katie have something to do with it. And Katie was the last one with Sebastian. So if there's no indication that he left the house, then that would put her knowing, and it's not, I don't hate Katie. I don't like her actions. I don't, I wouldn't hang out with her. I wouldn't want to have a beer with her, but,
hell no.
Yeah, I mean,
can't
but
park her car. She can't park her car. Careful. Allegedly.
I wouldn't want to drive with her.
Watch the TRH video. Yeah, I wouldn't want to ride with her. I don't blame Sebastian for not wanting to be in that damn car. You could tell he didn't want to be, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I caught a Sumner County sheriff deputy that lives, locally and everything, and Gallatin and Hendersonville, Gallatin split or whatever, probably. I think it's listed Gallatin, but anyway, sirens are on, flying down the road. Everybody's pulling over to get out of the way because you're supposed to, pretty much, or stop where you are, really. Just be out of the way, right, for an emergency vehicle. And this motherfucker pulls in his damn driveway, turns him off. He wanted to rush to get home. I should have reported him because there's video on that gas station right next to his damn house. Be like, dude, this guy abused his right to. There was no emergency. He was just rushing home. Pulled in the driveway right there in front of everybody.
I've seen cops do that too. I have seen
bullshit.
Them do
You can't
it.
do that. You're not supposed to do that.
No,
I
you're
report
not.
that shit so quick. I was like, I let it go. I was like, I'm gonna let that go. But if I catch, I know where he is. I know where he lives. He's right there. His shit's always out there in his yard in front of the road. You can see it. Like stupid ass. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
That's
just
abuse
above
of
the
power.
law attitude. Yeah, the attitude of I'm above the law. And well, guess what? We're catching y'all motherfuckers too.
Yeah,
and it ain't good either. You don't want to go to jail like that. And touching kids, and you're a cop, and nobody gonna like you in jail. You better be in protective custody, bud.
Yeah, that's a damn sure. That's a great point. I mean,
get thrown off a balcony or something, allegedly, possibly,
doggies.
in my opinion.
I bet they protect them like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, the
they
guards probably
TV
would.
Up for them in the cell. And,
oh, there ain't no TVs in there no more. They used to have those, and they took them out and they gave them to all the guards. So there ain't no TV to even watch in there, but it gets so echoey in there that would drive you nuts after time anyway. I talked to a friend of mine that worked security with me, and he used to be a guard in Sumner County. He said his head would ring when he got home because those TVs going constantly and those brick walls. I was like, oh yeah, I bet. But still, they get tablets now anyway, but you got to pay like buku bucks to watch a movie. It's like, it's crazy. It's all money. It's all money.
It's all money.
Good customer service, right? Just take care of your customers. Make sure they come in and pay $10 million just to talk to their kid for 10 minutes, whatever, I know I'm exaggerating, but there's a lawsuit. Okay, Kiki says there's a lawsuit and a video of Sumner County cop that pulled someone over and hurt them allegedly. Then a guy that was autistic done something to him and got promoted to law enforcement of the year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I think I remember that. And it was like, what? I think I remember seeing something about that.
Yeah, there's been a lot of situations where there's been, high levels of corruption and yeah, I remember when you played that video, and I've played a bunch of them here too. Like I'm trying to think of what it exactly was. If the guy had some sort of a mental health issues and they beat the shit out of him in his living room. I mean, just beat him. I mean, it was brutal. They brutalized him. And you know, it's so sad. It's a complete abuse of power, you know, and I don't even say, I can't even with a straight face say in my opinion, because it's not an opinion. It's what we have, you know, witnessed. I mean, so no, you don't do that to people. There was no need for it. Was the guy resisting a little bit? Yeah, sure, because he's mentally ill. You know, they need to learn, you know, diffusing tactics. And I understand that if someone's acting wild, that they have to, you know, defend themselves. And I know they have a dangerous job. Don't get me wrong, but you know, if you could tell that, we can all tell if somebody's off, right? Like, come on.
De-escalation techniques is what it's called. De-escalation techniques. And you see these videos, these cops getting all up in a pennies in a twist, like Chrissy Pissy, and they get all pissed off because somebody actually maybe knows the law better than them or knows their rights, and they, excuse me. I love watching that one channel where the guy, he's a lawyer and or an attorney or whatnot, and he has the video, he has all the camera footage and everything from the body cams and everything else, and it shows them clearly violating people's rights, and they get sued like crazy because this lawyer is really good, and he'll take them to court and sue the shit out of the department and everything, or it'll be pending, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta see what the update is on this, you know. But it happens, man. They love to violate your rights if they can get away with it, and they feel like they always get away with it and hide behind that badge. But let me tell you, they won't always get away with it. If you know you're right, you just get you a good attorney that will fight for you. And hell, I think attorneys outside the damn county you're in sometimes are better because they're actually fighting for you and not working for that court. And specifically,
you've got that right. You've got that right. It's smart
they'll point out
somebody from out of the area, because like you said, they all go hang out afterwards, you know. I mean, they all know each other. They're all a part of the same, you know, Elks Club and this and that, and Masons and this, you know, this, that, and the other. And then, you know, it's all about money again, as you said. I mean, you know, the lawyers are getting rich. They all
go out to eat at the Circle Jerk after work.
Yes,
they love that place.
That's their favorite. The regulars down at the. That's funny. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing, that is what it is, really. I mean, if we're going to be literal about it, it is. And that's where you see the corruption the most, is in places like that. I mean, and it sucks. It really does, because you know, the good citizens are the ones that suffer the most out of it.
It's like Idiocracy. We don't have time for hand jobs. Come on, man. Because the Starbucks is like a hand job joint. He's like, what? He wants to go in there. What? No, we don't have time for it. Come on, man. He thought it was coffee at first. I need coffee, man. I need something to wake me up. He's like, and you see hand jobs all advertised. That's what they'd be doing. Allegedly. So I got my popcorn again. Libra, I have a question because you are local. Why do they not use breathalyzers here for DUIs? It's under the officer's discretion, and honestly, half the time they probably don't want to be caught. They'll just take your blood. They don't need a warrant. They don't need you sign the warrant or whatever, but they can force it on you too. And there was actually an attorney that it's under the, okay, let me rewind. It's under the officer's discretion whether or not they believe you're under the influence. And if they do, and they'll do the sobriety test and everything else, field sobriety test. And if you refuse that, you've already signed, when you get your license here, you've already signed that you cannot refuse those or you'll just lose your license. So they'll give you implied consent, right? But they'll take your blood anyway, if you would like it or not. They'll take your blood. They'll take you down to the hospital. They'll strap you down if they have to, because if you refuse, they'll strap you down anyway for safety, I think. She'll take your blood from you out of your vein, and they'll just send it off to a lab, and then you'll get the results sometimes 9 months later. I couldn't tell you how many times I've seen somebody in court wait forever for their blood test, and they're in jail. Think about it.
Wow.
If they couldn't make bond, you're sitting in jail for all that long. You've already done way more than your time for one. Say, well, you get out, I guess, after, it depends on what you're in jail for. So if you're in jail for long enough to be, but maybe not, they weren't, how did this go? If they have other charges, I guess they could be in there but they'd be waiting for 9 months anyway. They might get out of jail after their 120 days, or depending on how many DUIs they got. After 4, once you get a 4th, it's a felony. Okay, so it's 120 days for your third. It's 45 for your second. It's 48 or 72. It's a whole weekend for your first. So it just gets worse and worse. That's how it works. Of course, they teach you a lesson.
Wow.
Your fourth is a felony. Now you're going to prison, right? But so anyway, some of these guys would just be going into court over and over, waiting, just stay waiting on the blood test. And then, of course, so they take your blood. They'll take it whether you like it or not. So I think that's why they do that. If they're at a point where they feel like they're not going to sit there and even waste time with it. Some people be like, give me a breathalyzer now, But if they feel like you're under the influence of marijuana, they'll do it too. They'll just give you, well, his eyes were bloodshot and we found this in his blood. Marijuana's in his blood, which is so crazy because you can't prove it it's just all up to their discretion, which is effed up in my opinion. Cause it's like, well, the cop, I don't care if he's sworn in, he still can lie and he's still going to bullshit and try to get a DUI. If he's trying to get a DUI, he's going to get one.
Did you hear about them
do it for sober drivers too?
DUIs, like, because they gave a bunch of there was like over 200 people that had gotten a DUI and they weren't drunk.
Yeah. State troopers were doing it because they were having to meet a quota. It's like,
quotas.
Is it worth it? You should lose your job because it isn't worth it. For your integrity is in the shitter, in my opinion. I mean, I'd love to do it one day. I'll just walk outside a bar, completely sober, and I'm gonna stumble to my car, see if they won't try to give me a DUI. I'd love to fuck with them. Let's go.
Yeah, that's
just
wild.
Because you're fucking with me, I'll fuck with you too.
I mean, I just think it's crappy that people would do that in a position of power like that,
All this tax money for these, we're paying you. Do what's right and quit being a shitty, hypocritical, lying sack of shit and do your job and be good to the society. No, you can't. You won't ever see him out there for Sebastian at a gathering ever supporting any of it. There was one guy that was actually nice out there, I think. I saw this guy. He was a guard, but I saw him talking to, I think, BHB, and it looked like he was actually asking, hey, what is this about? Oh, yeah, well, I hope everything goes well. He's really nice. It was like, wow. It wasn't a freaking sheriff's deputy, though.
We had a lot of cops that were showing support.
Yeah.
Good ones. Not the ones that were like, I'm talking about Gallatin.
Gallatin did.
Yeah,
right?
Sorry, Gallatin.
They come by and honk their horn.
They sure as hell did. A couple of them did that I saw.
I like that semi truck that did. That was like, I think a few did that I saw.
Oh yeah, there was there was. Yeah, even a few is probably better than a couple. Yeah, because there was quite a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That was nice of them, right? I mean, that's what you would expect. Look, whether you agree or disagree with why we're out there, you can still show support. I mean, I remember when I saw some protesters and I didn't agree with them, I still waved at them, and I mean, look, because they're exercising their rights and they're doing it. They think that they're doing something for good, and as long as they're being peaceful and they're not looting and being crazy, hey, I mean, that's our rights as, American citizens. We need to take advantage of it.
We're peaceful about it. We might not have been nice, but we're peaceful about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we did really well. I don't think any of our messages were negative at all. Well, I don't think anybody had a negative message. We were like, where's Sebastian? 2 years is too long.
Just a little godly anger, that's all. Just some godly anger.
Well, I mean,
I had that.
The thing. I didn't have any anger until I saw what happened, and then I was like, and I didn't see him hit the sign until I watched the footage. But I mean, I sat here for a couple of nights, and then I was adding things to the posters that I made. I mean, I really worked hard on that, and anybody that made a poster for Sebastian worked at it and they put their heart into it, right? Like, it's the thought that counts, it's the heart that was put into it that matters.
Yes.
I mean, it's just like, I just don't get it, like it's borderline evil to me. Like, I hate to be like, it's the devil, but I mean, it is. It's like, it's an insidious.
You know what the Bible says? The Bible says the world lies in the hands of the wicked one. The whole world lies in the hands of the wicked one. So, it's going to be corrupt out here, but we will still fight against it. That's what we're to do as lights in a dark place, as light in the dark place, and trying to be good and not just positive, but good people, period.
Yeah.
For our fellow man and women, of course, but for our fellow man, I mean mankind, everyone.
Mankind,
our animals,
yeah,
of course, our animals ultimately. I mean, I care about, just to be honest with you, I kind of, especially a bad person, if I see him getting hurt, it doesn't hurt me as much as it does seeing an animal get hurt. I'm just like, because people are assholes, I guess. So it's
animals are innocent, I guess, is the way I look at
very.
That,
couldn't get any more innocent than that, because they're just.
I know God wants us to, love each other, and yeah.
But no, for real though, it's like it's crazy, but So yeah, it's not going to be an easy task to fight the evil, because it's what runs the world. Really, the devil is the god of this world. That is for sure. He is, sadly. We worship God. We worship God. Whatever you see God as, that's the good God Almighty, right? But the devil does run this world. Think about it. If you want riches and fame and fortune, well, be ready to sell your soul. And here it comes. But if you want to do the right thing, be ready to lose your family, your friends, your job, your everything. Be ready for that. It's coming, because it's not popular. The lack of compassion from the sheriff's office was insane to me, says Valley Gal 85.
Oh, it was me too. That's why I was so adamant about coming back to Tennessee. I mean, I knew that Betty was going to do the gathering, and I was really hoping to do it. But when Seth was out there in front of the sheriff's office by himself, and of course Jeff and Jen were there, because they're always there for him. And it broke my heart, because I had stayed with Jeff and Jen for Pigfest, and it broke my heart to see the three of them out there like that, because I wanted to be there with them, and I couldn't be there with them, and I'm serious. It hit me hard, because I was like, damn. And then I was like, I need to be there for the gathering, because he should never have to sit by himself. But then I saw all you guys go out there, you guys all know who you are, and you guys went out there, and I was like, thank God that they're out there. And, I was like, oh, there's our people. Okay. More people are coming, because it isn't like you said, Libra, it's hard to do what's right, and it's hard to know. I mean, even though we know right from wrong, sometimes it's hard to know, because again, I don't hate police officers. I have a distrust. And then when I see these situations in true crime, I see great cops, I see mediocre cops, and then I see bad cops. But the worst kind of cops are corrupt cops.
Yeah.
And that's and what they have done to Seth, whether they butt heads or they like each other, I'm going to tell you, the police would not like me if it was 2.5 years, 5 years for Summer. They wouldn't like me. I would be on their door every day. Hi, it's me again. The crazy fucking mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was my kid, I mean, because what else do you have to lose? Especially when you only have one kid.
This is why I hit on so hard on Officer or Sheriff Struggles, because it's not really the whole department. A lot of it's I look at him because he's leading it, right? I actually have a friend that is a Sumner County Sheriff's deputy, believe it or not, but he's a good one. So yeah.
I know, Kiki, and the thing is that person, everybody praying, everybody being there, like that wanted to be there. That's all I was saying. Pray and put out flyers in your area, make it awareness day or week or however you can, whenever you can. Because that's what I did. And even when I followed stupid ass Terry Lynn, she was having a search, and again, I couldn't go because, I was moving to Florida. And what I did instead is I went downtown Springfield, Missouri, and I handed out flyers, and I put them up at the businesses.
Heck yeah.
All of the businesses. Oh, they were all so nice. And they all had bulletin boards that you can pin them to. So a lot of them had that. I put them where I can put them in the window. I put them in the window, right? So people see them when they walk by. And I'm going to tell you right now, I checked on my flyers and none of them were taken down.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Because
I like the old school
people in Springfield, Missouri don't care. They don't mind to have that And that's again, because I know I bash them with the Gypsy Rose shit, but those are the kind of people that are the good people there, right? And they want that to be up there. They don't mind. Think about the fact that Chris and Katie have been alleged to have taken Sebastian's flyers down, and we know that Chris gets really pissed off, and he does this voice, whenever, it's like, anytime somebody talks about passing out flyers, they better not put them on the cars, and then I switch over to a video of Terry Lynn, and she's literally putting in people's windshields, and I'm like, ha ha ha. That's why it was like, okay, you go, girl, but in the same way, I'm like, but they don't like it. And that's the thing. That's a huge red flag. And, if people want to get down with that and be like, oh yeah, that's okay. No, it's not. It's suspicious as
Wake up, people. Did you ever hear did I tell you my new nickname for Terry Lynn?
Oh, I'm afraid to ask.
Titty Lynn. Titty Lynn. Titty Lynn was out there with those rock hard boobies, rubbing them all against my back when I was trying to search, in the woods.
No, she was wearing oh, you're talking about.
Oh, what the hell? I felt something. It was like 2 AK bullets rubbing against my shoulder blades. I was, what the hell? Titty Lynn, this is very inappropriate. Get off of me. Stay away from me. Allegedly, this happened. And so I just never did a search with her ever again. Thank you very much. I'm not
felt
your
like I had to play the
guinea pig for love.
Music for you. Oh,
I know you like younger guys, girl, but I'm not born yesterday. Golly.
Oh shit. That's
so
funny.
Sus.
That's
and
funny.
then flirting with CP on the phone was just like, and lying, him allegedly lying and saying his daughter's calling him, and then it's you on the phone. Titty Lynn.
Oh man,
and that was really odd. He didn't know he was being recorded. I don't think. Oh, allegedly.
Imagine how stupid
news.
I felt.
Come on in.
Waving of the hands. We have breaking news. Oh my god.
Come on in. We're here. We're at the Texas Roadhouse here in Hendersonville, Tennessee, looking for Sebastian Rogers. Just like Don Wells, I wanted to be there. What? I'm missing something.
No, it is just like Don Wells for him to say that. Oh, I wanted to.
Oh,
I got too tired. Yeah, we're about to watch that part too. But I think these cases are so alike that it's hard not to talk about Sebastian when we talk about him all the time anyway. So I'm like, I wanted to put both of them tonight on the thumbnail because I'm like, these kids are missing in Tennessee. We need to talk about it, So,
yeah, in my opinion, you're just as guilty as the perpetrator when you don't do anything. You don't do the right thing. That's sin, that's sin itself. If you know to do good and you don't do it, that's sin. So do good. Don't sit here and keep the shit under. If you're sweeping it under the rug and you work for the Sumner County Sheriff's Department and you know who you are, then you're just as bad as the perpetrator, in my opinion, whoever that is. Because I know, in my opinion, there's foul play involved for sure. In my opinion,
and both of these cases, I believe that to be true. Yeah,
absolutely. And that's why it's so confusing.
Neither one of these parents, too. Like Don and Candace came out 13 days later, and Chris and Katie came out 8 days later. Yeah, 13. It took them 13.
They're grieving a lost person. They're grieving. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Well, you don't understand grieving, then you don't need to get on and talk about grieving because you don't understand and put yourself in my shoes. Because I signed up for this because allegedly I had something to do with something nefarious, and I'm so mad because people are calling me out allegedly.
Oh yeah, he was PO'd and he didn't want anybody to talk about it, right? And then
Chrissy Pissy Pants, do your pissy, I got a pissy dance. Chrissy Pissy Pants, do your I got a pissy pants. He's doing this dance like he's going to piss his pants. Doing this little dance, he's going to piss his pants. I'm writing a new song, y'all. It's coming out soon.
Oh, and Chris and Katie didn't show their faces. Also, Chris and Katie didn't show their faces. Yeah, look at our hands.
Show our hands with our wedding rings. Make sure the wedding rings are extra sparkly.
I think it was day 9. I didn't even pay attention to her wedding ring because I kept looking at her stroking Chris's arms and watching their sausage fingers and seeing how many times Chris Proudfoot tapped on her. Have you seen my video on that one?
With the scratches all over his arms, and then he got his wedding ring. I think he got her wedding ring out of a one of those, quarter machines that like back in the day you'd see at Kmart or Walmart.
I bet you he got it at like, yeah.
Comes out and it's in a little plastic thing and give everyone a plastic wedding ring.
I was thinking like Zales, but if you're getting, but you're getting married for the the fifth time. I mean, what is he gonna do? It's just like if I got married again, like I had a whole
every kiss begins with K.
Why do I need that? Like it's like no, I'm good. I'm actually good on that. I already did all that. Had a video photographer, a big wedding photo album of I mean,
hey,
like
this one's for
when
CP.
It's number 5, I couldn't even, I probably wouldn't have a straight face. I'd be like, I'm just here to appease I mean, I love this person. I feel bad. They want to get married. Yeah, sure. Here's
one for CP. Every fist he takes is gay. Allegedly. I saw your toy. I saw the package to that toy you threw out off that bridge off Long Hollow. Don't play. I saw it.
I still have a picture of it. I still have a picture of that. We should have collected it for DNA.
Fingerprints all over it, allegedly. Came back with a clue.
We should have dusted it for fingerprints.
I should have never discarded that one because I was like, maybe not.
It's all the weird shit that we found down there.
God, man, pants.
That belts, was one of Jen's hot spots too, and I was like, "Damn, Jen, what kind of hot spot is this?"
Found some bones, but thank God it was just a
ew. That's the name of the place that I was telling you guys about, like in Springfield, Missouri, where you could go. It's like a little peep show thing, and
jerk off booth.
That's what it was called. Yes, that's what it was. I swear to God, right there.
Jeez, dude.
And it was called the Hot Spot.
Oh, what?
Yes, that's what it was called. I didn't even think about that till just now, when I thought about the Hot Spot and then all the shit we found. Oh God, that's so disgusting, man.
How did we get on that? Let's get off that subject. Oh my God. So what is this? What's going on in the video now? They're showing. This is when they're talking about we're gonna find Summer Wells.
Well, it's horrible.
We're going to find her. I guarantee you that. We're going to find her. And then 5 years later, nothing, bruh. Nothing. You notice that? Isn't that crazy? He was so serious too. He's like, we are going to find her. Like he's going to find her today. And yeah, because somebody probably got her where you can't find her. And that's the problem. I'm in the woods by the fire. LMAO.
Detroit is here. You made it. I didn't know if you had some service because I know Detroit. What? We love Detroit. Aw.
You ever had Mom's Spaghetti, the new restaurant that Eminem opened up?
He was serving people out the window. Name for it. I love it.
He was serving people out the window too. Yeah, he has like
he's got a drive.
He has like glassed in like album photos and stuff, like cool stuff, like memorabilia. Cool. Yeah, it's over there in downtown Detroit, and he served people out the window himself.
Is it reasonably priced? Like anybody can go there and
there's a huge line. Oh yeah, it's like it was supposed to be not bad from what I understand.
Nice. That is awesome. But yeah. I wanted to read this comment. Liberty wrote something. Oh, here we go. I have never seen police behave the way that way with the father of a missing child, who they know very well had nothing to do with Sebastian being missing.
That's right.
I mean that's the thing. I mean, it's like, okay, honestly, he had nothing at all to do with it, and they won't clear him. And I will say that a lot of people don't like the sheriff in which case is it? Nancy Guthrie. But at least they came out and cleared the family because they said it would be cruel not to. Like they were like, if we don't, or it was
really
whoever. Yeah, they said that's cruel, and I believe I agree with that. I think it's cruel what they do to Seth. I think I mean, I've never seen anything like it, and usually the police will want really badly to find the missing child for the parent, right? Because it's like, what skin does Craddock have in the game that he's such a dick about things? Like, that's what I don't understand. I mean, he seems like he has a dog in the fight. Good night, Crazy Bird.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, good night, Crazy Bird. I see you there. You got to be up in 3 hours. I got drink some coffee when you get up, I guess. Yeah,
Yes.
liberty, 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 liberty.
All right, let's watch a little bit more of this crap with Dawn.
At the same time, investigators were trying to determine whether Summer wandered away or whether something much darker had happened.
Rest assured, the agents and Hawkins County detectives are investigating this fully. All avenues are being explored.
According to her mother, Summer spent part of the day swimming at Warriors Pass State Park and running errands before returning home. She later helped her grandmother plant flowers, then went downstairs to play. Minutes later, she was gone.
All I know is someone took her from there. That's all I know.
Dawn was at work that evening.
She could have walked out the basement door. Somebody could have knocked on the basement door and she could have opened it. Or somebody could have already been inside our basement. We don't know.
Her parents have...
The fuck? Did you see that? What the hell? There's Candace.
Looks like a fucking man.
Wow, that is
You're a
wild.
fucking Cowboys fan? You're a Cowboys fan? I feel sorry for you.
Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna play it really quick back, but with no sound, because I want to look at his fucking face.
She looks like a little. She looks like a little boy or a little girl trying to look like a boy or something. It's so weird.
Oh, Candace,
Double
she's
chin
weird.
and everything. Yeah,
She's got to keep that hairstyle for the rest of her life to keep up with that lie of hers. Damn, she can't ever grow her hair long again.
His face is so red from all the alcoholism too.
He's just always like got these bloodshot. Oh god, and he's so greasy. Ew, he's so disgusting. He's
You know what? One thing is that I've noticed about these two is I haven't heard of them trying to sue anybody, have they? They just have no dog in the fight to even sue anybody. You know what I mean? Probably don't have.
Well,
any
they don't
money.
have any money at all.
Well, there
I
you
mean,
go.
I can't say that they're that they have the money, but they won't fix their house. Like they legit are.
They're
poor.
too dirty to do it though. They know they have such a dirty past. They can't have a dog in the fight either for that reason too. It's like just let it go. You're never going to be able to sue anybody. So
Well,
they
that's
talk
what
all
he.
this shit I
That's
want
what he
about
does, though. I mean, that's what he does. Is he's just like he's looking. I mean, you could tell when somebody's lying, and we saw it with Mackenzie's dad and how he can't look the interviewer in the eyes. It reminds me of Katie Proudfoot. Can't look the interviewer in the eyes.
Never.
It's because they know they know that they're lying and
My
nobody's
opinion.
believing anything they have to say. And then here's Candace.
Oh my god, dude! Look at that rebel flag on her fucking hat. You gotta rip that off. Your
Of
head.
course. Well, that's why they're friends.
Are you
with
hiding
the
the hairline?
bad guys?
Stupid ass redneck. Excuse my French.
They are like little little tiny pinpoints, right? Oh gosh, and he's definitely on something in my
Like
opinion.
a chicken gizzard. Like fucking like a turkey. That fucking double chin right there.
The little
Look at that
gobble
shit.
thing, yeah.
Gobble
the little-
gobble. Isn't that like a gizzard? What do they call that? A gizzard?
I just call it a gobble.
Turkey gizzard?
The turkey gizzards. Yeah, I don't
So her-
see.
I
You
got a
can't
nickname
really
for
see
her.
the camper. I wanted to go back to the house too because I wanted you to see it too again, but I can't see the camper. But they went to that Warriors Park or whatever, and there's the video of them there, and we see like a TikTok that they had made. But then they come back to the house, and where Grandis, her grandma, Candace's mom was living, was right there, and I mean, she was living in that camper, and I mean, so there were adults and then there were children, that were old enough to know, they were all older than I'm sorry, I probably said that wrong. I think she might have been the second to the youngest, but you guys can correct me on that. But either way, I mean, the kids in the house were.
Look at that
everybody
beautiful
was
home. Look at that beautiful home.
Yeah. Not
got
and
the
then
little Katie- it's even got the-
and then right over I think is right here, like on this side right here is that big steep incline to a ravine. And I mean, like Branson, Missouri, my friends have a lake house and it's on the hill and it's right on the lake on a cove. So we have to walk down the hill, and it's really rocky terrain to get down there, and it's tough. I mean, to get up the hill, and then also the gravel and stuff that pulls off to the side when it rains, and it's not an easy place to kind of traverse, especially if you're just going to walk up to I mean, how on freaking Don, how the hell does God, because I mean, look, how does anybody even walk up to the basement? I'm trying to think.
Oh no, man, what the hell?
Turned around. But yeah, they're not going to walk up there and undetected. And then there's dogs. Like, the dogs come out of the freaking woodwork. I'm surprised there's no dogs in this photo that I can point out, because they're everywhere.
I'd jump out the window to get the hell out of that place just by the looks on the outside. Damn. I don't care how far down I'm going. I don't care if I break my legs getting out of there. I'm getting out of that house. It looks like a dungeon. It looks like a damn prison. Like a small little freaking torture chamber or something some creep has out in the woods, like House of 1,000 Corpses, or the Devil's Rejects or whatever. That's what it reminds me of. Like, ooh, we're not going nowhere.
Devil's Rejects.
Yeah, like the clown, Captain Clown or whatever.
That does. Oh my God, yes, that's scary.
Sid Haig. Oh, like funny. You think it's funny, huh? He's like, you think we're dumb down here, don't you? And he's freaking out. He's like, just kidding.
Oh my God, those are creepy ass movies, and I saw those when I was older, and I knew, like,
yeah, you're trapped and you're trying to leave,
so
and
scary.
Someone comes up to save you, and you think they're there to save you in a car, and they're just going to pull you right back to the shit, because they're part of it. So you're like, oh yes, thank God, please save me. These people are trying to kill me. Oh, I'll get you. Get in my car, and they take you right back down to the dungeon. And you're like, what is going on? I thought nope. You're getting tied up. Ah! That's what I feel like this place is. It's one of those.
It's scary as hell. At the concrete, everything's blacked out down there. You got pornographic materials on the TV. Ew. And Don, they just act like they over normalize a situation that it's not normal. But then you have people that have actually normalized this on the internet, as Liberty was saying earlier. Like, this is dangerous, and I mean, like you said, it would probably be one of the safest places from predators, though, is the whole deal. And then we're made to believe that somebody just walked up on the property, Don. Oh, whatever. You are such a lying sack of shit. Try again.
It even almost looks like Katie's tattoo as well. Like a little heart could be made out of that.
It almost looks like Katie's tattoo.
Yeah, something on the right down there, a little shack or something for that line. Like, what happened? What's going on with these two?
Man,
too similar.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the thing. I mean, because if it was me, I mean, you still have to worry about, like, if you have deliveries made, but I guess they don't probably get deliveries done very often with the looks.
Oh, leave it down there at the mailbox at the front. I told you not to come up to the house. Leave it at the mailbox down there, you colored person. Yeah.
Oh no! I know that hat just makes her look even worse. I mean, in my opinion,
there's no reason to wear that stupid ass fucking flag.
13 dogs a barking.
I don't care if it's heritage or not. I don't care.
No.
13 dogs barking. Yeah, if somebody's perpetrating this, damn dogs are gonna make noise. They hear everything, man. They smell everything. Can't even see
Kiki,
the Wells
it's scary like Deliverance. That's what I'm picturing, and then the thing is that I know, because people have told me about, and I've listened about it on YouTube, and they've interviewed a lot of these people behind the scenes, and they always act different on YouTube. That's where you're going to get the best version of what these people can actually be and what they're capable of. And the fact that law enforcement is allowing for this fuck shit is amazing to me, because these kids are still missing. But then the parents make a fucking spectacle of themselves, and it's wild. And how can we not laugh when Don is over there doing stupid shit like that? But then he's also come out, Libra, and said, like I said, some of the most disgusting and vile things like I've ever heard a father say about his daughter. Like, yeah, we did a special for Don Wells on Father's Day last year. Yep, we did a special live stream for Don Wells last year.
I gotta check that out. But yeah, I met Captain Spaulding, not Captain Clown. But yeah, same different. Hell, a clown, creepy clown. But yeah,
the creepy clown. Brad says the Texas Chainsaw
Spaulding.
Massacre too.
Oh yeah, that's another one. 6'5" guy with a chainsaw. The freaking ripped off face on his face, sewed to his face or whatever on his face.
Oh,
you gotta love Libra. It's so freaking funny. Thank you so much. Love Mama love on me. You know what I'm saying? Just kidding.
Sorry.
It's like you notice all these like handles that are all like starting to get more and more perverted as we go by. It's like, loving on you 6969. It's like, whoa, who is? Why are these getting so crazy?
Handles
and a bunch of bots come in, trying to catfish me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's hilarious. There's a lot of those on YouTube. Libra, be careful.
I'm Chris Hansen. Please, shut that door. At least put a towel over that. Thank you. Have a seat. Have a seat right here. I'm gonna have some questions for you. You're not the cops, are you? I'm gonna ask you about these. Let's just talk about these chats that you've had on AOL. Like when he says, "I hope she's not being tortured." Ugh, says Kiki.
Yeah, he said some horrible things. Yeah, if you just search my videos for that, it's a live stream that we did. And yeah.
What the hell? That's like saying, yeah, dude, that's like saying we totally trafficked her allegedly, and so we're just hoping that she's not getting beat up. You don't give a if you sold her, you don't give a crap. You can't, because you know what you did.
Yeah.
You can't care. You just blurted something. He's probably drunk when he said it though. You just blurted something out that's so outlandish to me. It's so wild. So wild.
I mean, I just can't believe the crap that came out of his mouth, and it was so disgusting because he's saying this about his missing daughter.
Fish food.
If you would ever not say it, it would probably be then, right? I mean, this guy is beyond not normal, and I can't believe people have normalized him or his behaviors for that matter, All right, I think this is a good part I'm going to play him just a little bit over again.
Could have opened it, or somebody could have.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, I gotta go back a little further. That's why they're showing the house too. That good on the news for that though. He's saying this, and then they're showing the property so we can really see the good picture of this guy's such a lying ass douchebag in my opinion.
Oh, fucking hair. We gotta get a nickname for that hair too.
So crazy.
I'll add
crazy.
God, I know, right?
All right.
He's using like motor oil he's putting motor oil in that shit. You know he is.
I think he and CP use the same grease. Like, they have their wife make them a pork chop, and then they take the extra and put it in their hair, and then they don't wash it.
That'd be like breaking out, like dermatitis going on after it. Just all that grease, how that bacon grease is bacon grease. I like it when the skeeters bite my head. It feels good. Out here sticks.
Oh God, he is so gross. He's just
you can see how hot it is by looking at the freaking picture too of the video. You just because I know Tennessee, I know how hot it gets here, but you can see it. This
was probably either yesterday or today that they did this. I'm guessing. Breaking news! Everybody, come on in.
Come on in.
Because that's what they said. They said it's breaking
Donnie
news
Wills.
today.
Donnie Wills, he's here. We're right here. Donnie Wills. We got an interview with Donnie Wills. Come on in. Donnie Wills and I are going to have a drink together, allegedly. Come on in. And we're going to read some sticky magazines. Come on in. We got Playboy in here. Come on in. We're going to show you something.
Come on in,
kids. Come on in.
That's funny. No,
Chrissy Pissy, the Chris P-foot style.
Again, I just feel like it wouldn't be. It's not breaking news till they find somewhere. It's like breaking news. We got Don Wells up here talking his stupid talk about how somebody came up and knocked and nobody noticed. It's like, oh God, help us. But I mean, they absolutely, put that in the background. So
minutes later, she was gone.
All I know is someone took her from there. That's all I know.
Dawn was at work that evening.
She could have walked.
No, Dawn was not at work that evening. Sorry, didn't catch that on the first try.
Out the basement door, somebody could have knocked on the basement door and she could have opened it, or somebody could have already been inside our basement. We don't know.
Her parents have never been charged in Summer's disappearance. Since then, they've faced scrutiny and harassment from social media and the public.
It was really bad, you know, and we had the police there in our stuff, you know, just constantly ripping our house apart, ripping our vehicles apart. We let them come on our property 10 times to search, and they left a mess every time. Then we had DCS there.
After Summer's disappearance, Child Protective Services took custody of their 3 boys. Dawn says losing them while searching for answers about Summer devastated their family, and he's frustrated with law enforcement.
Hawkins County hasn't been a help to us at all. They helped us out of our kids. That's how they helped us.
And obviously,
God,
you know,
what a
tore up my
loser.
house, you know,
Like,
and
seriously.
they helped us
Seriously.
out of our kids, you know, and then they come up and they took my guns and they tore up my truck, you know, and I didn't really understand why they're coming, but she's not there, you know.
Like, really? I mean, what an asshole. Like, I'm sitting here like in disbelief. I can't even believe that he said that. Earlier I watched it, you know, because this isn't a blind one. I'm just like, did he really just fucking say that? I rewind it back. Yeah, he sure as fuck did. He just did that. He just said that, you know, and it is lies. He wasn't come on.
Drake and
Don,
whiskey,
we
you
all
know.
know that you weren't at work that day, okay? We all know. It's a bunch of lies.
I was at work, you know, and don't please stop saying lies, you know. I haven't been drinking at all, you know.
I haven't been drinking at all, you know.
And we can't find her. She may have went out the back door, or she could have climbed up a tree and she's at the top of the tree like a kitty cat and can't find her, you know. Maybe the fire department didn't do anything about that. We said she might be at the top of the tree. They said, we have a drone out here. We don't see anything, you know. But I said, you know, but we don't know, you know.
I sure as hell ain't gonna look for her, you know, because I mean, she might be in a hotel somewhere. Like, that's what he said.
Hope she's not getting tortured somewhere, you know. I think she just kind of maybe made it to the hotel, you know, and probably getting abused at a hotel somewhere, you know, with some creeper that I paid. I mean, that paid me.
Wait a minute, Don. Hold on.
Allegedly,
Hold on
you
there.
know.
Yeah. Let's rewind that a little bit. What was that again? Yeah.
Somebody that paid me, you know. Horrible. That's right, Holly.
It is horrible. Hey, Ann Brock, it is horrible. Hey, Holly. I mean, you know, it's sad. And the thing is like, here's 5 years, another, you know, 5 years, another year that's gone by. And like I said, last year, I feel like I was like, oh my gosh, it is the anniversary coming up.
Yeah.
You know, because it feels like I just did a show on Summer, but, you know, I was like, wow, that, you know, every time we go another year, it's just so sad. It's, and I think it's awful that Candace doesn't say a word. I mean, I don't know. She usually doesn't, though. And that's, again, who does that sound like, right?
Well, they told her to stand there and look pretty, and so she did. She looks real pretty there, standing there like that. You know.
Standing there like that.
Like that. Yeah, you go back there and you take care of the
can't
dogs
do it.
and
It's
everything
too
like that. Take care of the dogs, make sure they don't bark and everything like that. And just make sure you get a big old juicy steak so you can sneak up on the property and everything.
See, that's probably, you know, I'm surprised he didn't say that. See, if he was telling the truth and he really believed that shit, he would have said some shit like that, Libra. You're right.
What about, the church?
Somebody just flinging peanut butter everywhere. The dogs went wild. They did, you know, they were too busy eating. Somebody stole some. Yeah, bullshit, you fuck. How'd they get up there?
You freak. Did you see the comment about the church? Yeah, there's a comment somebody made, and I did see that earlier, about the church, that there's some kind of insurance policy. They take these kids to a drill at a church when they come up missing. That's
drill?
Creepy.
What?
Yeah, here it is. Kiki said it. And their church, on their website, they have drills for missing kids and case a kid goes missing in church, and they have their own life insurance policies available to members of the church lady I have, or something like
Receipts.
that. Here it is. There it is. Oh, probably so. Yeah, receipts. Okay, there it goes.
Sorry. Okay.
It's okay. I just saw somebody say, "Hey,
Are you
read
talking
that
about the church about the lady that's about to talk that was always in the picture with Summer? I forget her name now, but we're gonna hear from her. I don't know that I've heard that. Because I know that church is kind of culty, and also they welcomed in, White Boy and his wife with open arms, and that.
Oh wow!
It makes you wonder when people do that, that they're okay
Anybody
with having
that does that.
This convicted 14-time felon in their church around the kids is kind of scary.
Lock him up.
You know what I mean?
Lock him up.
I mean, it's like, wow. But yeah, because that always weirded me out too when I found that out, which I didn't find that out until, like, of course they were stalking me. But
the JLR allegedly, in my opinion, actually made you look like a little bitch because he's this feminine, like, no offense to anybody's sexual orientation, but this feminine gay guy made you look like a little bitch because, in my opinion, because you're in there in court trying to go pro se and really explain yourself like you could, like, shit. Listen, ma'am. The judge wasn't having it, dude, because you just look so stupid up there. No attorney, nothing. Trying to go pro se, like you're a little badass. And you lost. You lost, in my opinion.
Last record, and then also, I was so surprised they didn't bring in the other two that they have active on them. Like I would, but maybe they try. I don't know how it worked, but I was surprised at that. But I guess
I know if
that was a better shot because anybody that has 14 felonies doesn't abide by the law at all, obviously.
Well, now I know if I'm dealing with someone like that in the court, I will have my attorney and make sure they mention it to the judge because she didn't even look it up. And then when the attorneys brought it to her attention, which the attorney knows this, that's why she brought that up about his character. And then she's like, oh shit, I didn't even know about the 14 felony. I already saw right through him. And then was like on top of it, the icing on the cake was 14 felony. How are you not still locked up, man? How are you not locked up for fucking life for that many felonies? That's just crazy to me. Too many slaps on the wrist. He must have finally ran out of money though, because he couldn't afford attorney allegedly for this one. Yeah, trying to represent yourself. Can I get a ride? Can I get a ride to the court today? Can I get a ride? Can I borrow some money for court today? I need help. I can't afford it. I'm broke. I'm a broke little bitch.
Well, and I guess the card team went in on the in Summer's case on the first week, right? So yeah, after she went missing, they determined that this was not an abduction case, and they left. The FBI told Ronnie that in their opinion, that this was believed to be a family member who harmed Summer. Yeah, because they were all there, Liberty. I mean, no doubt.
Yeah, it's no like secret then that what was going on around there is nefarious, in my opinion.
I worked with somebody who was 7-day Adventist, and he was one of the nicest guys ever. I don't know really a whole lot about them, but I know that like there was, I think it was Saturday, they couldn't use any type of like electricity or anything. He was telling me like they had a lot of
That's
really
like
rigid rules. Miss Robin, thank you.
I was invited to go to school to be hold on a second. But anyway, I was invited to go to a school. It was medically medically related, and by a Seventh-day Adventist, and he said it's a lot of Bible studying and all that, and it's against what I believe. So I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it in good faith. I just couldn't because it'd be going against what I was raised. But it was, he's like, there's a lot of Bible study and this and that. And so they have their own schools for anesthesiology. That's what it was, anesthesiology. And he's like, anesthetics are good money and it's a good career and blah, blah, blah. And he's like trying to get me in there. And I'm like, I don't know about that. And he was talking about hooking me up with the school.
I know you're talking about just that church specifically. I know. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I will just say they had like a lot of very strict, like weirder rule. Like I say weird because it's not what I believe, like Lieber was saying. I mean, but I know they were very much a. We'll just say they've been very supportive, but that's what a church should do. I think, your church should probably support you. But then again, if it's somebody like Don and Candace, it's hard because they are very, I mean, you're linking up with somebody who's literally served prison time for selling GHB, which is a DR word drug, right? Like, so it's really, really bad because, especially with Don's history, and we all know it now, like, and the news knows it, everybody here knows it, and I know that it seems like they're just trying to find Summer so that way they can have enough evidence, but I don't see how they couldn't, I mean, in my opinion, I think that the card team had it, spot on. And, that's another thing that's so similar to Sebastian, because so many people have pulled off of his case because they're like, the parents did it. Meaning Chris and Katie, by the way, not Seth.
Yep, of course.
And the only people that will say that Seth is guilty is the people here on YouTube.
That just hate. They just, oh my God, man.
I just want to remind everybody of that. Or TikTok, I'm sure.
The usual suspects, which, y'all know who that is. Same motherfuckers. It just makes no sense. It's so cut and dry that, what we see, and they're doing it on purpose. They know they're wrong, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, KJ, good to see you. She says, I'm Adventist, and there are definitely different views on the Sabbath. Yeah. And that's thank you for saying that, because and getting me right, because I couldn't remember. I was like, I know it's Saturday and I know there's certain things, and thank you. It's so good to see you, and thanks for being here. So
yeah, a lot of people treat Sunday like it is, but it's really Saturday technically. But there's a lot of teachings out there that we're no longer bound by the law that was at the time, it's because it says in one of the 10 Commandments says to keep the Sabbath day holy, right? And so, everybody's taught different, every different thing. But the way I was taught was, we'd be mowing the lawn, and my neighbor was a Seventh-day Adventist, and he would never work on a Saturday. We're over here mowing the lawn, and I felt bad doing that because I was like, man, I'm like totally disrespecting his beliefs. I think, but I don't think he saw it that way, but I felt that way because I was like, we're all working in the yard on a Saturday, and he's keeping it holy and not working, and then Sunday we'd go to church, so. But yeah, no offense to anybody out there. By the way.
And some people are so aware of that. And I think it's cool to get to know other people's, way of thinking and things like that, or views, understand it. Beliefs. Yeah. And hey, Justice Jane. All right. So we are going to hear from Miss Robin in this too. So hold on one second. We'll play a little bit more.
Sound.
Oh, sorry.
Summer's disappearance also united
She was singing "What a Friend We Have in Jesus." Here we go. We'll play that for a little Summer. That's so sweet, isn't that? The lady's so sweet. That
ukulele.
Is nice.
I got one of those.
Oh yes, a ukulele. I was like, it's a little mini guitar, but yeah. Oh, that's cute.
I have one.
Good for her.
Summer's disappearance also united the community through a number of vigils and prayer. Those closest to Summer say beyond the headlines was a child deeply loved by people around her.
I don't even know that shocking is the word. It was just mind-numbing. That is this really happening? It seemed like a bad dream. It just didn't even seem real,
Robin Lane taught Summer in Sunday school before she disappeared. Since her disappearance, she continues to pray for her and hopes that one day she'll return.
I think about Summer every day. There's not a day that goes by that I don't think about her. And there's not a day that goes by I don't pray for her. It's impossible to not think about someone so precious that just vanished. And I think that if anybody lost their own child, they would feel the same way. They wouldn't be able to stop thinking about them.
And she's never seen alive again. How can that be? Where is Summer Wells?
This case seems to be getting more confusing by the hour. I've been doing my own investigations a little bit too.
The subject of my investigation is the disappearance of a 5-year-old little girl from Tennessee.
The case has remained in the spotlight, fueled by social media speculation, YouTube investigations, and endless public debate. But 5 years later, there are still no answers, no arrests, only theories, rumors, and a family still wondering.
I've tried going out and searching what little bit I could by myself, but that's tough too. So no, I don't search anymore. I mean, I wouldn't know where to search. She could be anywhere in the world. We don't know. You can't search this.
Have we ever heard of a freaking missing child's parents ever say that? You know? I mean, that's absolutely crazy. So crazy. So he's like, I can't search everywhere. It kind of reminds me of Katie saying, I've already been crying long enough. I can't cry anymore. You know, what the hell do you want from me? And I wanted to go back to this. Right here, right? Because this is the infamous video.
So creepy. Yeah.
I mean,
the forced sale.
But I mean, and you know what they did, Libra? Whenever Chris McDonough went to the house, they flipped that barrel over.
Oh, I didn't
so
know
you
that.
couldn't see that sign, or excuse me, so you couldn't see the words.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah. And then, you know, and then they cut her hair, right? Like they cut her hair.
God.
And they did it multiple times. Because that's another thing. When Chloe was on the panel, like she's a hairdresser. And she was like, you know, there's different stages of her hair being cut. So I think they did it as maybe a punishment, which was really, really sad to think about, you know?
They're just fucking lazy and don't want to do shit. And they cut her hair as being stupid ass rednecks. I don't know. That's my opinion.
And we were saying like lice too could have been a factor because of the way they live. You know, they might have had bugs. I know a lot of kids get lice, you know. And
Oh
stuff
yeah,
like
look at
that,
those
but-
conditions. Probably did. Look at what
Yeah.
she's playing. Like, I understand playing in the dirt and stuff, but that place is. I've seen the inside of the house. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I think that church might be a little bit on the extreme side. You know, I mean, I think they might be because
I know
I mean,
a Baptist church that was. It's unbelievable. It's like they're Baptist and they're so crazy. You know, and you go to a Southern Baptist or just a different type of Baptist church, and it's like they're nothing like that. It just depends on that specific church, and some of them are cultish. I mean, very cult-like and extreme, and every sect has one. You know.
yeah, and I mean, it's just I can't believe it. It's so crazy. It's absolutely insane. And I do this is why I think that Little Summer was like sold because of this, or that, you know, they were posting this on TikTok in order for people to like
Yeah, lure them in.
hurt Summer,
The creeps
come
or
over,
something.
like yeah, because they would have a lot of parties and stuff, and a lot of disgusting, awful things happened. And I do believe that Summer was definitely being sold like in that regard too, which, you know, makes me think even more that something accidental happened, because if they were making money off of her like that, then they might not have, you know, supposedly gotten rid of her. But then again, maybe for the right price and for cash, you know, they did. Because, you know, how did Candace get that new vehicle? You know, they could afford that new red vehicle in the back, or excuse me, the new red vehicle that she had. I just saw that in the background, and I'm like, no, that's not it, because he bought her a new one.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, he bought her a new one after the fact. But yeah, it's just crazy that he got her that new vehicle. And well, this will make everything better. Because he did get in trouble for being drunk and for being disorderly with her. And, I mean, that's, again, birds of a feather, and I'm sorry, but those guys, those girls, they don't change. They don't just go to a new relationship or something in their life happens and they get conked over the head like the cartoons and they start acting normal. That's not ever the truth,
Unless you go to like a rehab or something you don't get right with God.
Yeah, I mean, and I think there's extreme stuff in every religion, I mean, and yeah. So, all right. So we'll watch a little bit more of this.
There are still no answers, no arrests, only theories, rumors, and a family still wondering.
I've tried going out and searching what little bit I could by myself, but that's tough too. So no, I don't search anymore. I mean,
really?
I wouldn't know where to search. She could be anywhere in the world. We don't know. You can't search this whole world.
Oh, okay.
Today, Summer.
Yeah, and Katie also said that on Nancy Grace. I left because Sebastian could be anywhere.
It could be anywhere in any possible. And I've been crying on and off for a month now. That's what Kiki said.
Yeah.
Or Strangler. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, okay, tell us some more bull crap and give us some more good comparisons here because you guys sound just like each other.
Be 10 years old, and for those who live in Hawkins County, the hope for answers will never disappear.
I don't think there's any place.
This is her most recent. Sorry guys, I'll rewind it back just a tad because I was talking. But this is her most recent age progression photo, and I do think it's. I just think they made her look like Dawn too much in it, in my opinion. What do you think, Libra? I don't know. I never like her age progressions. Maybe I'm just not.
Dawn with a wig almost looks like her mom a little bit to me more than Dawn, maybe.
Oh, really? But, yeah. Maybe it's the blonde hair. Maybe it's the longer hair too that I'm thinking that's Dawn.
For me, the eyes and the chubby cheeks, maybe, or something. But I see both, of course. But I don't know. It could be accurate, but I don't know. That's crazy. You think, did somebody, allegedly buy her and then get rid of her or whatever? You know what I mean? Unalive her, or is she out there somewhere and still getting older? It's so crazy. So I just think, I do like to go with the theory that they probably did sell her off because I forgot about that TikTok video. And that stupid for sale sign. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like a sign. Why else would that say that? What a barrel?
I know.
Says it. A barrel.
And she's dancing in front of it in a pretty dress. Yeah,
come out here and dance. Yeah, come out here. She was told to do that, allegedly, in my opinion. Come out here and dance in front of the camera. I mean, it's not random. She comes up and just does that. Look at this little girl.
I agree.
We're running out of money. We gotta sell our kid. I mean, allegedly, or something. I mean, weird. Not for rent, for sale.
Oh gosh, that's just. I mean, oh my gosh, and I do think he's a creep, Justice for Noog. I do, and I definitely. I mean, yeah, she's in a hotel somewhere getting the. I can't even repeat it. I won't repeat it. What a disgusting pig. That's why I call him a pig, though, because of those statements that he made.
Because once they'd find her possibly in a hotel, then he'd be right. They'd be like, okay, yeah, then he's right that somebody must have. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like it seems like he's saying that there's like some truth behind that. Like she's probably, I don't know. It's a strange thing to say, man.
Yeah, and I think they're so strung out too and stuff and substances and things, and I mean, and who says that? Well, I went out for a little bit by myself, but it's like, come on, dude.
Like, quit looking.
It's unbelievable.
Answers will never disappear.
I don't think there's any place to give up. I know law enforcement have a lot of responsibilities, but for a child just to disappear in thin air, I don't think you could ever give up looking for them.
Because we know that they don't. That's the one thing that we know with 100% certainty didn't happen. I will bang that drum every single day because for some reason in the English language, we haven't been able to come up with a word for it other than, oh, they just vanished. They just disappeared. No, they didn't vanish or disappear. We know that didn't happen. That why would, I mean, how stupid is that? I mean, I know because I say it too because we have no,
so dumb.
other word for it. That's how we communicate that. But why do we communicate it that way? Because that's off the table. It's so weird, isn't it, Libra?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just so ignorant to push that narrative that he just disappeared into thin air, like CP says. It's like, no, we didn't. You need to at least put a little more effort into it to at least tell us where you've searched, and you haven't done that yet because you haven't, in my opinion.
Yeah, and and this lady's hitting it on the head. I'm glad that she said that because people need to realize and recognize that that's the one thing that we know for certain didn't happen. So let's take that
when
off.
the community's searching more than you, there's a problem. If you're the family member,
yeah,
then
she is.
That's why everybody looks at the family members like they're nuts, and we start digging into you family members is because we're searching more than you, and it should be the other way around. You should be really looking to the ends of the earth where they might have fell off to find your kid if you really love them.
If you really don't know where they are, and I mean, it goes back to Peter Hyatt. He said it in Sebastian's case. You don't look for something if you know it's missing. If you don't look for something, that when you already know where it is. I mean, it's just like anything. You're not going to go searching for your keys if you know they're in your purse. I mean, sorry, that's probably only a.
Not going to search for your car if you're driving it. You're not going to search for your car if you're driving it.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope not.
I mean, so why would
Don would?
Don might be driving and drinking.
Looking for his car. Where is it at?
Oh, Justice for Nuke thinks that maybe he snuck in and took her and had someone when Candace was messed up. I think that's a strong possibility too, because we know that they were drinking. We know that we know that Candace was smoking. We know she was drinking that day. Don't tell me that she only gave a little bit. I don't believe that. I believe they were drinking more than just one twisted tea. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, especially because this seemed like something that was normal for them to do, that they go to she go pick up Hunter, and she go pick him up and she would give him booze and tobacco and whatever else. God only knows what she gave that kid. And, that's why I can't get down with Candace as a mom, because you don't do that. You don't do that to another kid. And did his mother didn't know that was going on. And yeah, it's just I think she was grooming him, in my opinion.
Summer's disappearance is more than an unsolved case. It's a wound that never fully healed. A reminder of a little girl who vanished.
Look at how her little arms got all kinds of
mosquito bites.
Owies on her arms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, poor baby.
And a mystery that still haunts these mountains.
Man, can you imagine searching in there?
If you have any information about the disappearance of Summer Wells, you're asked to contact the TBI at 1-800-TBI-FIND.
All right, 1-800-TBI-FIND. I don't think they say anything else after this.
Man, see how easy it is for them themselves to go hide her out there in the woods somewhere? That's so easy. How vast that is. Man.
Oh, I know.
That's why it's so hard
you can't even see the bottom of, because the trees are there. I mean, it's just trees.
Yeah, you can't even see the ground.
Treetops.
That's
yeah. Thank you.
Wildlife out there and everything else, and so many places to put someone. You know what I mean? And I think that's another reason why it's so hard. You have to have some crazy technology to be able to really. It'll come one day, but there's gonna be technology where you can see things that are not hot, probably just simple X-ray type vision or something, and it's going to happen one day. Technology's only getting crazier, but we don't
Yeah.
have it yet, but golly, that's so vast. It's unbelievable. When you look at it, you go, oh yeah, that's why it's so hard too, is because if they are in the woods, oh my God, that would take, especially if you're by yourself, you'd take a lifetime to search and you might not find shit in there.
Yeah. That's the thing. They're so vast, and I know they had everybody out there, and they searched for Summer right up front, as soon as she was reported. I believe she was reported at 6:30 that night.
Okay.
Somewhere around, 6:30 p.m., if I'm not mistaken.
It still makes me think of that guy that hid that whole family's bodies, including the dog, unfortunately, in a tree stump, or a big tree.
Mm.
You would never know unless he told, and he finally broke his silence and they found it and they cut that tree down and everything, of course. But it's just like, it's that easy to hide something in plain sight. He proved it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Well, I want to make sure that, we keep the awareness alive, because, it's awful that, that 5 years is way too long. And the fact that no one has ever been, brought in, questioned, none of that. It's wild to me. It really is. So, this is a video with Ronnie Lawson and his interview. So let's watch this.
This was one of those cases that struck a nerve and not only took over the Rogersville community, but also the online community, with speculation reaching a fever pitch at times. People pointed fingers at the parents, blamed law enforcement, and came up with endless theories about what really happened. But 5 years later, we still don't have answers. This was day one back in June of 2021. 5-year-old Summer Wells was missing and the clock was ticking.
We have a total of 41 agencies involved in being represented in the search for Summer Wells.
Summer's father, Don Wells, said at the time that his daughter was out planting flowers with her mom and grandmother, but then went inside to play with her toys.
So she went down there and she was gone. So she went out the basement door, which was unlocked.
We're looking at everything, crossing every T, dotting every I, and turning every stone.
Sheriff Ronnie Lawson remembers that day well. He had to rush from home to the scene on his wedding anniversary.
We had a lot of people show up in a short period of time. We were hoping that we would find her before dark.
You did?
We did.
It wasn't long after that the trail went cold, but the sheriff says the case never did.
It happened under my watch, and it was very important that we find her. And people says it was a cold case or that we really didn't care. We exhausted every avenue we could, every resource, trying to find her, and we still looking. It was a lot of pressure and still is.
It's a pressure that's been complicated by the glare of the media spotlight, the online conspiracy theories, and the challenging relationship with the Wells family.
We never really got to talk to them to any length. So I really don't know. Sometimes I feel like they knew something, but I don't know for sure. I feel like her family could have watched her better, paid more attention to her. If she was as active as that, her that small, should have paid more attention to her. Even her brothers.
We asked Don Wells.
What did he say at the end there? Even her brothers?
Wow.
What the hell?
I wish Snuggy Struggy would at least be this transparent and admit that it happened on his watch and all that. This guy, I at least respect him for that, and admitting that he tried to talk to him and everything. This guy's way more transparent than Snuggle Struggle ever has been.
Well, Snuggle Struggle is very immature, in my opinion. That's one thing I've always thought of him as super immature, because I think he's our age, and he reminds me of a boy in high school. He does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to go fast, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
Save me, Elvis Presley. Save me, Tom Cruise.
Just a big dumb cowboy.
I'm on fire. Yeah, man. But yeah, seriously, he actually admitted, and he actually went on there his anniversary. Hey, no snuggy struggy going out on his anniversary if he has one. I guess he's married. Yeah, he's married. He would never do that. I'm sorry, my opinion.
And successful.
Poor her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. Other than his looks, I don't know.
She could do better, in my opinion. She could do better, in my opinion. Huh.
Oh, definitely.
That freaking loser.
I mean, yeah.
I guarantee you, if he got catfish, he'd fall right into that freaking trap real quick.
Well, in my opinion, he reminds me of one of those guys I was watching again, some sort of crime show, and the lady was like, my husband was meeting, ladies of the night, and living out the grape fantasy with them. And I'm like, that reminds me of him. Like, he's low key like that, but his wife doesn't know about it yet.
Just look at the little girls' faces at the shop with a cop.
I would love. I would love to
completely uncomfortable.
talk with Amy Platt, his ex-girlfriend, or his ex whatever. I don't know if they were married. I don't think they were, but his ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd love to talk to Amy Platt. So hit
if you're
me
making
up,
comments
Amy.
like that, if you're making comments like that on X, I mean, go ahead and get those photos ready. By the way, if you don't mind, while we're watching this or whatever, if you can. Of Shop with a Cop. I'd like to show that to everybody if that's cool. And just show how uncomfortable they look again. I think we've done it a good while back in the past, but
so I can find it. I can find it. I have a video. Yeah, I did. Yeah. They were super uncomfortable.
So crazy. One of them looked like scared, and then the other one looked like, ugh. And he's all smiling, he's doing the whole act in front of the camera, though. It's like a photo op act where he's just got to look. Thank you for the super chat, Kiki.
Thank you for the super chat. So yeah, he didn't talk to the parents. What did they do? Lawyer up? I was thinking that too, Kiki. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Look at his damn legs. Oh my god, dude.
Ew, he's
like
so
growing something
white. Ugh,
that
sorry.
Too. Some kind of lumps. It's like got some like kind of tumors on his deflated
really?
calves there.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Ew, I just noticed that.
He's like the Big Lebowski. I am the dude. The Big Lebowski.
Ew, prison tats. Ew, he's so. Oh gosh, look at the lady. She's standing like at least 50 feet away. No, I'm just kidding. She won't get up close with old
3
Don.
arms lengths, please, because I'm a Christian lady, and I want you to stay away from me because you're giving me bad vibes, sir. Look at that. It looks like a knife laying in front of him on the floor there. It looks like a knife. He's ready to go. He's like, lady, you say one thing wrong, I'm ready. He's like, if she says one wrong thing, I'm ready to pick this knife up right here and take care of business.
Oh man.
Love Mama Love says, in my opinion, Sonny the sheriff is very suspicious, being with Stink Socks at the time. What you all think of that? Then in came Crab Dick. That's right. Crab Dick. Grab a dick. Sheriff Grab a dick.
My thoughts on that would be that I think it's very suspicious the way that Sonny exited this world. One, I think he was checked out as a sheriff and he was letting the young bucks run the show. And he didn't know his ass from the hole in the ground. And he also depended on Ken Widener, who is also part of the Duck Dynasty there in Sumner County. And they all, that's what I call that group.
Duck call. Or however they do, Well, I didn't think at first. I thought Sonny is a great guy and everything. He's really trying. And then after a while, I kind of went, wait a minute. He was going to hand it off to Grab a Dick anyway. So, yeah, I think his death was kind of suspicious. But at the same time, I think that, I just started to go, he's kind of weird too. Like he's up to something too. Thomas Randall says, Don checked the shed first for a reason. I suspect that was a drop-off spot for Summer. My suspicion was, for the longest time, Don left Summer with some sicko and they didn't bring her back and kept her. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I feel like they probably, you know, sold her out to somebody or rented her out, whatever they might have allegedly done, or, you know, she was possibly trafficked, and then they didn't get her back, and they're like, oh snap. And whoever took her could have even tried to save her. Like, you never know. What if they were like some kind of like person that's like not going to come up and be like, I did it, but they might throw her to some kind of like better family over across the world or something. Who knows? You never know. KJ, let's see here. I'm trying to read some more. Yeah, you know, we got X-ray vision that sees through the walls. It's like, what? Or no, we have night vision that sees through the wall. Thermal imaging that sees through the walls. What? No, it doesn't.
That was wild.
That was
when
weird
he said
too,
that.
right?
Yeah, that was wild. I'm like, wait a minute. I have to Google that because I'm not I'm no expert on the subject. But I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, so weird, man.
Very
odd. And so
that's what they want us to believe. Otherwise, they're going to get pissy pants with us.
We asked Dawn Wells directly about these allegations. Yeah, I swear that does look like a knife.
Oh, okay. So
laying right in front of him.
That's right. So the sheriff says this, right? And that is this Ronnie Lawson guy. And he's like, hey, and he says, even the brothers, he even blames the brothers, which I found to be interesting when he said even the brothers.
Yeah, it's a little bit like way old fashioned if he's thinking that way. Like the brothers got to take up and do. No, those brothers are little kids and they're doing what they're told and they're getting it. You don't have no say when you're a kid. You know what I mean? Like you're afraid of your parents when you're a kid. Well, I would be to try to. I don't know.
If they did something to my little sister, I'd be like, "Holy God! Oh my God! They might."
Yeah, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't try to stand up to that scary looking man either.
Me neither. And God only knows what kind of things they did to the boys, even because the boys' room was like in the, it was upstairs. Well, I say upstairs, but, right when you walked in the door, like, I guess you would call it their living room, but,
like all I smell is mothballs and feel spider webs all over me. And
when you see it, when you watch it,
I have this dream that I'm walking through. I see a little tiny light at the end of it's like a little tiny light coming through a tiny like basement window, but just enough to see a bunch of dust, and that's all you smell is mothballs and death. And you see spider webs, you feel them coming through, and spiders crawl on you, and then you're just kind of like afraid: am I going to step into, am I going to step on an animal, or am I going to find a snake in here? Or, I don't know. Very eerie dream.
So, Liberty, are you saying that's how old everybody was at that time? 9, 11, and 12? I think that sounds right to me, too. So, yeah, I don't see how they can say that those little kids had anything. I wonder what evidence he has to support that, I guess, is what I'm wondering.
Not even teenagers yet. Give me a break. Not even teenagers yet. I know families that do that where the older kids are like, older siblings have to play mom and dad in a sense, like like you have a single mother and one has to be the man of the house. I get it, but not that age and that situation. That situation is those parents were not raising them kids right, in my opinion. They're not gonna tell them.
Well, no,
hey,
and like you said, they're probably scared.
They're drunk.
Well, the mom is always effed up on something. So is Don. I mean, Don drinks. Obviously, he was caught drinking and driving, so he was drinking at that time. Then some people might say, well, they lost their child, they're grieving. But in the same way, how are you? I just don't understand. I wouldn't be grieving at first. I'd be looking.
Yeah.
I would not be grieving because I wouldn't want to believe for a minute that my child wasn't with me. I mean, I know a lot of parents and especially moms will say they have a weird feeling when their child exited the world. There's moms that have, sat up in bed and said their child's name. I've heard that. I've heard those stories and I believe them. And I think that, there's an intuition when that happens. But in this case, I think Candace has something to do with it.
Yeah. We asked Don Wells directly about those allegations of his family's involvement when we spoke with him back in 2024.
So you can say you had nothing to do with your daughter?
Tattoo of a
I absolutely
clown.
can.
2 years later, not much in the case has changed.
What's that?
Sorry, tattoo of a clown
That's okay.
on his arm.
I just didn't hear what he said.
No, go ahead.
Okay, hold on one second.
Yeah, I absolutely can.
2 years.
Oh, I absolutely can. You said there's a tattoo of a clown? Is that what that is?
Looks
Oh,
like
it
look on the
is.
left. Oh,
I
God,
see it.
dude.
I see it.
I was just talking about Krusty the Clown over here. Look at him. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. I forgot she had like 4 names. Look
Just
at
like
that on the
Sebastian.
right. There's the
Just like
that-
Sebastian.
Yeah.
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
That's true. You don't even have to have 4 names. I mean, a lot of people, white people don't. I know in Mexico they do. 'cause
I have
there's so
I
many
have
people.
2 middle names.
That's wild. A lot of Mexico does it because they have to, because there's such a high population, from what I understand. But like Americans, it's just odd to me because I don't know why. I'm sorry, but I only have 3, so I'm just like, what 4? But some people do. It's just cool. I think it's kind of cool because it's like that is a great ring to it. Whoever came up with that name, I don't know if it was mom and dad or what. I will give them credit for that name. It's a beautiful name. And it's because it's
She's a
Summer.
beautiful
That's
little
why. Because
girl.
she
She's a beautiful
exists.
little girl.
It's because of her. It's not because of them. It's like almost like they didn't name her. It's like God gave her that name and that's what it was. But God can work through some crazy people too, by the way, it's weird, but God can work through a bad person to make some good things happen sometimes. Hate to say it, but not doing bad things, but just a bad person, Like
I know what
he
you're
could work-
saying.
you know what I mean?
that makes sense.
could
Thomas
work
is
through this-
saying,
yeah.
do I remember the video of the Wells at a carnival and how the boys treated Summer? Don even laughed when Summer was knocked down by one of the boys. No, I've never seen that.
Me either.
Wow. So they were roughhousing around her and accidentally knocked her, or they knocked her on purpose?
Crack the link.
Because I know boys can get, they're rambunctious more than a girl, right? I mean, I babysat for boys and girls. I know I'm a girl mom and I have a daughter, but boys can just they could watch something. And I remember I would not let my cousins watch the Power Rangers because they would beat each other up and the older one was too big to be beating on the little one, right? And I'm like, you boys are going to get hurt. I was like, do that when your parents get home, they just looked at me, but yeah.
That's the first thing I thought of. And I almost said that. And you said Power Rangers. I was like, yep. There's actually a whole news story on that, how kids were just replicating what they're seeing, and that's usually what it is. Monkey see, monkey do. When you're a kid,
yeah, they get all excited. They get
start kicking
jazzed
each other.
up.
Oh,
They're like,
man.
yeah, we're gonna
roundhousing
fly off the
kids at
couch.
school.
Yeah, they like go running, fly off the freaking couch.
Drop
I'm
kick.
like, oh my gosh, you're gonna hurt yourselves and everybody else.
Get their hands
Liberty.
on some size, and hands on some nunchucks, and their Ninja Turtles too, as well. Oh man, thank you, Liberty, for the 7-month level.
Months.
399.
7 month of the Dragon Tribe. That's
Hit the like button.
amazing. That's awesome. Hit the like button. Oh Jesus. That's funny.
Hit the like button, or I'm coming.
We're gonna come get you. No, thank you, Liberty. That's so amazing. I love that. Wow, 7 months. That's so cool. Yeah, I will send it to you, Kiki. I've never seen it. I've never even heard of that. I didn't know the boys were picking on her. I hope they weren't picking on her. I'm still waiting on Thomas to tell me. I'm hoping and praying they were not picking on her because, but see, that's the thing. They learn from their parents and, they don't respect her. God only knows if they weren't also hurting her. Because, in a essay kind of a way. And oh my gosh, what a disgrace, Yeah, I know. Justice for Nuga, I'm telling you. So that's why I thought maybe they saw something like that, or they were hyped up, or maybe one of them, was messing with the other one. They accidentally knocked into her, and poor Summer.
24.
So you can say you had nothing to do with your daughter?
Yeah, I absolutely can.
2 years.
So you had nothing to do with your daughter, and she said, "Can you say that you had absolutely nothing to do with your daughter?" And he didn't let her finish, and he said, "I absolutely can." And that was 2024. So I also want to say I appreciate whoever put this little shindig on for little Miss Summer here. She deserves this and much, much more. She deserves to be found.
Do you know the Hector David Rivera, the one that played the Green Ranger, has actually been charged with a misdemeanor for battery in early 2025 involving a violent altercation in a parking lot.
Really?
The battery incident was in July 2024. A widely circulated video from the Nampa Police Department showed Rivera pushing an elderly man, 62 years old, to the asphalt and yelling at him before driving away. It began after the victim confronted. Yeah. He confronted Rivera for parking in a disabled space without a handicap placard on his truck. And so he pleaded guilty to misdemeanor battery, was sentenced to 180 days in the Canyon County Jail, with 135 suspended and leaving 45 days to serve. That's a good enough while to be in jail, trust me. Followed by 2 years of supervised probation and 100 hours community service.
Liberty just said that Don named Summer after a corn actress.
Oh, my, what?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I think I did hear that before. Hold on. Yeah. Because, see, like I told y'all, I'm a little rusty on this one, but damn, dude. I think I remember hearing that. See, I'm not an expert at the freaking names.
Now that
like
you say that, it sounds like it. It does sound that way. Like it. Now that
I bet you it's because somebody just Googled her name and then that crap came up first thing. Watch, I'm doing it right now. I guarantee you that crap's going to come up and I'll be like, oh crap. That's probably
Justin might have played it.
Showing her first. That's good. It's not showing a cornhole actress yet. I'm just seeing Summer Wells missing.
Oh my goodness.
So that's
all
good.
Right. I'll have to go look on Justin's. We'll have to look on Justin's, Kiki, for that too. I know, that is so sick. Wow. I never knew that, Liberty.
The full name?
Wow.
Or just the Summer Wells, because it's full name. That's pretty wild.
No, I bet you it's the Summer Moon Utah part.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up. I bet you that's so wild.
That is really disgusting. Oh my god!
So
it just
stupid
keeps
if
getting
that's on
worse.
Purpose.
It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Yeah, what kind of coincidence though, right? It's like surely that's not a coincidence.
No, he probably bragged about it somewhere. I'm taking a wild guess, but
later, not much in the case has changed, but tips are still coming in. The sheriff says 19 in just the last month, and both local and state investigators are still pleading for anyone with information to come forward.
We never imagined her case would remain unsolved 5 years later. We have made progress over the last year, but there are still many unanswered questions.
Well, I just know that I'm retiring, but I don't want them to stop looking for Summer. I want somebody to find her, even if it's not me.
Do you feel like you'll ever see your daughter again?
Eventually. I don't know about in this life, but eventually.
Oh my god, he said it again. He said it again, you guys.
Come on, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I cannot believe he friggin' said that again.
Yeah,
well,
that's
see
a
her
little
at the
bit
rapture.
crazy.
Oh my god. Good night, Kiki. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe he said that again. He is such a doofus.
People also have asked for an update on Summer's 3 older brothers. Well, the parents signed over their parental rights to the state. Sheriff Lawson tells me he checks in on the boys often and says they're doing well.
What about Josie? Because he's not doing so well.
Jeez.
He's not doing so well. Last time I heard, he's getting aged out of the system. What's he going to do? Where's he going to go? Have they prepared him for life? Are they just going to kick that poor kid out because he turned 18? That is so sad.
Hey, Army vet.
Hey, Army vet. Good to see ya. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is so horrible.
Yeah. I can't find any of the corn actress stuff. I don't think that's not anywhere. Just saying. I mean, I typed it in that way too. Like, I don't see that anywhere. All I see, which is good, all I see is Summer Wells missing. So whatever that is, it's either scrubbed from the internet. It's hard to find. So
I don't think the last name would probably. Did you try it with just the first 3?
I'll try that. Yeah, because I mean, I asked full name, and y'all are like, yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I'll try it with
not
the
the
first
Wells
3.
part, because she would have already had the last
okay.
name of Wells. You know what I'm saying? That's his last name.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's quite a crazy coincidence.
Yeah, no, not the last name. Oh my God, that's so disgusting.
Oh God. Okay. Of course. Well, Summer Moon came up for sure.
Now, did you pull it up? Is it some blonde with big fake boobies?
Red hair. It's the first thing that came
Red
up.
hair with fake boobies? No, I'm just kidding.
It says Summer Moon XXX follow or something like that. Summer Moon, some Japanese chick. There's a ton of them. Weird stuff. XNXXXXXX.com.
Ew, you're
Yeah,
gonna
a
get
bunch of
on a
crap came up
government
with.
watch list now because of this. Shit, fired. On the season. They're watching
this
you
guy.
now,
Oh my
Libra. All
gosh.
because we had to look that up. No, I'm just teasing.
This is weird. Somebody put one up that says in 2026, 5-year-old Summer Moon Utah Wells is still missing after it's a TikTok, but it shows this picture of this. Can I share my screen? Hold on. No, I can't. I gotta save this photo because it's crazy. Because I don't want to show the other stuff that came up when I looked up those 3 damn names. That's nuts, man. They got. I mean, that's just. They had to. They probably did do that on purpose. To be honest with you, creepy freaks. Fucking freaks.
God, they're so weird, aren't they?
I can't stand them. Fucking rednecks. Sorry, y'all. I just can't. Not sorry.
Well, they give people in the area a bad name when people see them. Guys, they're like, oh God, or if they're,
That's why I
but
think that,
people come out for summer, and I'm glad they do. I'm glad people are still, showing up to that stuff, doing vigils. I mean, was Don and Candace at the vigil? That's what I'm wondering. Are they like Chris and Katie, and they never show to the vigils?
That's why I think Chris and Katie got scared off from Hendersonville, in my opinion, because they won't show up nowhere over there because people are running them off because nobody can stand them, in my opinion. So
I heard
taking pictures of us. We're at church.
Did you hear anything like about them? I guess like before that, because I heard that none of the neighbors liked them, and then when they did go to like a barbecue, they weren't invited back.
Oh man, you can't come to the block party.
But then I feel bad for Sebastian.
Right, if he's with them when this happens, yeah, it's fucked up for him because that ain't fair to him. None of that's fair to him, but we know that.
Man,
of course.
that's so sad.
Poor Sebastian was in that freaking house in the first place, in my opinion. Poor Sebastian for being around those 2 freaking fools that wouldn't even look out for him in California. And you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, check on your child, too. If you heard a thud, why wouldn't you walk up and open the damn door and check on him? That's what I'd do if I heard a thud. I don't care if he said something. I still want to make sure you didn't hit your head or something, and that you're conscious or you're, some people, they still talk a little bit before they, pass out or after they get hurt, and even pass away after talking, after being seriously injured because something crazy happens and then their heart goes. So you still got to check on them, man. And she'd never, like I said, who's I comparing it to? I said, I think Don Wells. I was like, man, he was like, watching him less than Katie Proud, like, or like, checking on him, who was that I compared it to? But anyway, that's crazy, man.
Well, there's a lot of similarities in these 2 cases. I'll tell you what, and that's another reason that I became more interested in talking about Summer's case too, because I'm like, it's sad that Summer doesn't have a Seth. Summer doesn't have a dad to go around and talk on the panels and be a normal, good influence. Nobody's perfect. Don't get me wrong, but I mean,
both
no parent is perfect. It's just sad that both of her parents are like not even trying to find her. Oh, I tried to look by myself. Well, why didn't Candace get her big ass out there?
He's from Utah. I didn't know Don was from Utah, Liberty.
Gross.
He don't even look like the Utah.
Sorry, I love people from Utah. I shouldn't have said that. I'm just grossed out by Don, not Utah. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
Oh, I thought that was, let's not mention other creators now. Okay.
Don't mention any other creators. So anyways, about no, I'm just kidding.
That's awesome.
I wanted this other creator to look at what I've got going on.
It's like an inside joke for whoever gets it, I guess. Now, if whoever watched this episode and has seen the other one, if you know what I'm talking about, because I'm not gonna sit here and say names either, because I'm not trying to be too mean. I guess I'm just trying to whatever. But y'all know what I'm talking about.
I think you were
if you know,
treated
you know.
pretty crappy from what you told me.
I kind of feel like it.
Yeah, I think that was pretty crappy in my opinion.
I was just joking a little bit,
You know?
And one of the mods got butt hurt. I thought that was so stupid. Then I was like, "Who is such and such?" And they said, "Well, that's me and so and so." I was like, "Oh, really?" And I was just joking, like, I'm just gonna name another one since you said don't name other creators. Like, who is that? Because I was saying hi to Sandy. And then I thought they were talking about that. And that's why I thought it was pathetic. And I was like, I can't say hi to another creator. Sandy, are you a creator? She's like, no, but whatever.
Well, she kind of is because she does videos.
Yeah, I thought she was.
Well, for
Sebastian. If you're doing videos, you're putting it on YouTube, you're a creator, period.
Well, that was
Doing
sweet of her to let
anything
us watch her videos too, and we play through
Absolutely.
videos here. So that's
So
why
they took it
I
out of-
know I
yeah.
see how you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's what I thought they were talking about. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And then they were talking about when I said Crime Time Buzz. And I'll say it again. Crime Time Buzz is a fucking joke.
Well, I'll
Period.
tell you what, Crime Time Buzz. Now that you know,
Adam
now
Walsh
that,
is
that
not
we
alive.
watched the Adam Walsh thing, I was like, wow, I couldn't believe that.
Now, I don't like the word conspiracy theorist because I believe the CIA created that word because they like to use it against people to make them look crazy. But for if there was a real conspiracy theory, that was it. Or bullshit conspiracy theory, that was it. That was some bullshit.
I think that person was just like not trolling her, but like,
Oh my God.
I
Clout
think she was
or
like,
something.
yeah, she was
So
chasing
weird.
clout. Yeah, I can see.
That's a cute
yeah.
picture. I like
That's me with short
Is
hair.
that
No,
you?
I'm just kidding. No.
I like it.
This
You're
is the
so
one I did
funny.
with Detective Carter, but then it also. Oh, speaking of Crime Time Buzz, well, there you go. This is what I lost respect because I was like, how are you keeping this guy up here? And then also she made me second guess myself in my own research. Okay. So, but I'm like, this is not the real. And then this poor guy that's a Brandon Carter, it says Brandon Carter, lead detective of the case. And it's like, wait, and then puts him up with Craddock. And I'm like, that's got to be the most, so I wanted to disprove that or debunk that here. And, no shade. It's just, I'm not going to allow for that. Right. I mean, come on, we have to do better. And if you're working with At Night, that's even scarier. I mean, come on, guys. But
come on.
But
Let's get it
then we were
together.
talking about the shop with the cop thing. Let me
There's
see, hold
Brandon
on.
Carter.
This is the real Brandon Carter. He has gotten an award. Okay. Oh, here it is.
He's-
Okay, this is a
Skin
shop
tone's
with the
a lot
cop.
brighter.
There's no kids with him. I think this is weird too. Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have a kid with him.
Buying dolls for himself. He's like, I'm gonna dress like a cop today and buy some dolls to take home while I can. Oh yeah, I'm shopping for another cop, or I'm shopping for. They're just not. They couldn't make it today. Kids are probably like, FTP. We're not going to that stupid shit. And he got them kids, so he's got to do it himself and send it to them in the mail. Or
Oh
drop
my
it off at their house.
gosh.
Yeah.
How
'cause
weird
they're
is
like,
that?
"Man," they're like the kids of somebody that got arrested by Gallatin. And they're like, I don't fucking like the police. I'm staying home. I'm not going to that shit. Both completed training.
Oh, I don't want to
Okay.
read
Huh.
this. This is just
Oh, you're
you
fine.
guys could go back and watch it, but like, I was just saying that he doesn't have any qualifications to take on Sebastian's case, in my
Oh,
opinion.
no, not at all.
And then I also
in my
was
opinion.
pointing out that like in this if you click on their website, this is pictures and screenshots of their website, you could complain.
Struggle.
You can complain on them, Captain Lance Hampton is, he's the detective in training, but he's not doing anything to help find Sebastian, in my opinion.
The straight jacket and the rainbow pajama pants, like struggling to get out of that thing. I can see it struggle, trying to snuggle, but he's got to struggle. So ridiculous.
Oh, Criminal Investigation Division is where you can find Sebastian's case too, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's why I put
we
this
gotta
in
we
here.
gotta dig, I'm sure, to get there too, don't we? Golly.
Well, you just have to go on the website. It's really easy. Like,
Okay,
and
good.
they only have like 4 cases that are listed on there. And
If you call the
Sebastian's
number,
one.
if you call the number, is it easy to,
I've never
report?
tried. I've never tried to,
The Stan video.
Yeah, there's Eminem. Yeah. That's because I did
Sebastian.
the real Detective Carter, please stand up. But yeah, this is all Sebastian's stats and stuff on the website, and it's listed under the criminal investigation division. And all of the haters online kept telling everybody it's not a criminal investigation, and people would fight in the beginning about that back and forth. Well, it's been a criminal investigation, and it is a criminal investigation. Here it is.
So where was the interrogation? You know what I'm saying? That's what pisses me off.
Yeah, I know exactly. And where's Bobby Simmons at? Because he's supposed to be leading that and heading that
Ghost.
up. It's sad. Sorry, you guys have to go back and watch it. Sorry. This is another one that people were saying was Carter, and it's not.
No way. That's like a jail guard, isn't it? That's not even a.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Gathering. Yeah, I put the Gathering on there.
So crazy.
Where's the shop? I know I put Craddock on here. Shop with the cop. I know it's got to be on here.
Stop with the grab a dick cop.
He's in the pictures too. He's very awkward with all the children. This is Brandon Carter right here. He's
getting the
conducting a field sobriety.
Yeah, he's getting the test.
Okay, so here's him. It says Detective Brandon Carter participates in the Shop with a Cop and Firefighter program at Walmart in Gallatin on Wednesday morning, December 2nd.
So he got himself
there's
a
no
new
children
bike,
around. He got himself a pink bike.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
Oh, that looks good. Yummy. I'm gonna go there. Spend
that's
$1,000 a plate.
Oh, I guess where did I put that one? I guess it's in the beginning then. That's too funny. Like, I don't know where I put
meet
the
some
one.
floozy at the bar that's got too much money and is gonna treat me like shit when I get to know her, and she would just trample all over me, and it's too good for me, and dump me the next week. Yeah, sure.
I don't know where I put the one of Craddock because I thought I put it in this video.
That trophy, they made that look like a freaking Oscar or something. What the hell was that?
That was
naked
weird.
Man, like a naked man competition.
I don't even remember what he got awarded for. I think it was something. One of the ones it was because he was there when a guy was having a hard time with mental health or something like that.
He took an extra shower in the community showers. He got an extra shower
must
from
not have been this video.
I got you. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to. Be nice. Be nice, Libra. Be nice.
I must have put it in a different one. I'm gonna try to find it. But yeah, because it's very awkward. Like the kids do not look like they're having the best time.
Yeah.
At all.
No, they don't. Not at all. I went in there when they were doing that one day, and I really thought somebody pewed up the Walmart. All right, so I went up there and I was like, "Damn, all these cop cars! What the hell?" Every agency in the area, I mean, sheriffs in Gallatin anyway. Sheriff in Gallatin, all there, and I really thought somebody did. And I went in there, I'm like, "What's going on?" And this lady's like, "Oh, it's Shop with a Cop. You didn't know that?" And I was like, "No, bitch, I don't go to high school." Maybe that's why, because I look like a high schooler, but I'm 41. So I'm like, "No, I don't go to high school. What are you talking about?" Yeah, if you need to get milk or something, then what I would suggest, I would go now, and I would get it now because it's about to get crazy. I'm like, okay, I'm not getting milk. Okay, whatever.
I didn't realize that they do that in many different areas, because when I just typed in Shop with a Cop, it came up with like a lot of different areas like that do that. So I figured out it's like something that Walmart puts on or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I think it could be a good cause. The poor kids looked very
awkward, and it's funny because they caught thieves. They caught so many thieves in there that just thought, because all the cops are in here, they're not going to catch me, and they steal stuff. They got caught and arrested by a cop that was shopping. I thought that was the wildest thing. Like, don't do it that day if you're going to steal something, idiots.
Yeah.
But I think that's really what they were thinking. They're thinking, surely they're not going to think I'm stealing right under their nose, and then they get caught doing it. It's like, well, if you're going to do it under their nose, you still got to be sneaky, idiot. Don't
Yeah.
steal though. Don't steal, people. I'm not trying to tell you any advice on doing bad things. I'll say don't do bad things. Don't steal, because if you steal, you're the reason there's more inflation. By the way, because they have to sell 12 times that product to make up for the loss in profit because you're stealing shit. Get a job.
Oh yeah.
Work your ass off. Man shall live by the sweat of his brow. Thank you very much.
I will. Maybe I made it into a short. I might have to look for it and
It's all
find
good.
it.
I will
Yeah,
keep.
because I know I did a video on it, and I know I
Oh
put,
yeah, yeah,
like,
you did, didn't
the
you?
picture. Yeah, I know I did the pictures.
That was before
I
I got on
just-
with you, I think, and started running my damn mouth.
Yeah, I think.
Smiley's post about the Gallatin cop that was arrested for oh yeah, I've seen it just on Facebook. That Gallatin cop, what was his name? I can't remember, but yeah, it was like a mod or something like that. Let me see. But yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier today. The Gallatin cop that was caught with essay on a child. I don't know the specifics. I kind of wish I did, but I kind of don't know if I want to. And he was
Justice for Nuke.
charged-
I can see how it could be really a good thing. I do. I see how it could be a good thing, and it was just awkward because I even the pictures. I'll have to show you guys because I probably still have them, but even the pictures from around the different areas where they were doing it, the kids looked like they were having a blast, but when they were with Craddock, that was not the look. It was like, hurry up and get me out of here, and I'm glad I'm getting some free toys, but this guy's creepy, kind of thing. In my opinion, that's the way it came off to me.
Oh, his name was
So.
Qasim Barnes was arrested by Sumner County Sheriff's Office. He was charged with 6 counts of sexual exploitation of a minor and 1 count of solicitation of a minor to commit aggravated statutory grape. So it could, that sounds like an online thing, exploitation of, or he took pictures of himself in person, which is more scary. Solicitation to commit aggravated. So it's like, come over here and have fun with me type, right? Come to my house. And that's like soliciting, right? To do something worse. So I feel like he was having too much fun online or something with some minors. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he knew the person in person. That's just so weird, man. Why?
Oh gosh,
Why,
it's
why?
so sick the way that they get away with this crap. And we've talked about it here before. It's probably not the first time. Definitely. I mean, they've probably been like that their whole life. And a lot of these guys are older when they get caught. So.
Yeah.
Oh, are you trying to share something?
Yeah, I'll show the picture of him while you're looking.
Oh, okay. Well, this is how we do it then.
This is how we do it. Na, 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 na.
I walked
This
right
is
into
how we
I walked
do-
right into that one.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side. So but the party, with the keys to my truck. Hit the top, now I'm faded. Honey's been running the money, yo, we made it. It feels so good in my hood tonight. Forgot about the drive-by.
So it's this guy with the beard. It's this guy with the beard.
Ooh, here we go. Yes. Sorry.
Okay, because I saw his picture before. I was trying to think. I was like, okay, that's got to be him.
Yeah, these stupid websites want you to like
Pay to be a
Tennessean's
part
the
of it.
worst. I try not to click on Tennessean because then here we go. I'll just play this.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll hear it or not, but we'll try. But yeah, they always want you to sign up for their crap, and it's like, no, just here we go. This guy. And I'm
he's a
pretty
cop.
sure it's a different Barnes from the one that, Jay from Crime Time Buzz talked to on the phone. I'm pretty sure that was Sumner County Sheriff's Office where she talked to a Sergeant Barnes. I don't think this is the same guy because I found Sergeant Barnes in
I was gonna say, didn't you find
Sumner
him? when we were
County.
talking? Yeah.
And he's not the same person. So this is a Gallatin cop anyway. Can you hear it? Sorry.
No. I can't hear it. Can you
Why
guys
does it
hear
do
it?
this? This
Oh.
piece of crap.
Is the volume on for the video?
Yes, it
Sometimes
is.
okay. I was gonna say sometimes you got to click it on.
It did this last time. It's all
I
good though.
know. What the hell?
I don't know why it does it. It's because it's a Mac. Return of the Mac. Yeah, it is.
Return of That's you returning your Mac to the store.
There's his face again. There's his face again.
So what does the article say? What happened? How did they get his ass? How'd they figure him
let's
out?
see. I want to go to one other than.
And that's a Gallatin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what this. I don't know what this is. I hope it doesn't come up with nothing crazy. Oh God. Okay, Facebook. Okay, good. Like get fished to some weird website or some crazy. Officer arrested Gallatin.
Oh, look, it's the wood chipper.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, this dude Kevin or Keith Hendry. I've been seeing that as a thing on a growing theme too, is the wood chipper on these kind of posts. Yeah, look at that. It's a more
Wood
common
Chipper
thing. So I'm like, I was like, oh man, that did happen earlier today. I looked something up. I think it was him, and then I saw the wood chipper. I was like, oh.
I like Just in the Nick of Crime. He's a good guy. Good guy.
Yeah.
Good guy. He brought a lot of truth to Sebastian's case too.
Here's this other guy, the Lebanon school board member. Just look at him. Hey girl, how you doing?
Oh my
girl?
God,
Come to my
disgusting.
house.
Is
He
that
was
Don's
trying to-
brother?
Don
Wells' brother?
It looks like, oh dang, Facebook! I'm not logged in, so it's gonna do this stupid crap where I gotta log in. But we'll get a bigger picture of him at least. Look at this guy.
Ew. He cut his baby curl off. Look, he had one, but he snipped it off.
Snipped it
See
just
that?
before he got. Yep, he ripped it out.
See
He's
that?
like,
He's trying to hide from us because he knows we're onto him.
before the mug shot, I gotta rip this shit out. So here we go. There he is looking all. See, he don't even smile. He don't even look. The mug shots where you can see, this is the moment they realize I just fucked up.
Ew.
Ah, you
Oops.
stupid ass websites.
Something
Man, I'm so tired of this shit. Just
Oh my
God,
goodness.
can I not look
God
at a
awful bull
news?
crap.
It is. It's like, can I not look at
Ew.
a news story? Wilson County, Tennessee, which is Lebanon's in Wilson County. Donnell or Donnie's self anyway.
Ew, his name is Don too. Blech. No wonder.
Pissing me off.
I don't even think I've
But
seen that
anyway,
guy. Wait, is that the guy that
this
said
piece
you're
of
hot?
shit.
You're hot. Is that the one?
No. That's Keith Irving.
Who's the
Keith
hot one?
Irvin, and
Show
he's
everybody
in,
the hot
he's
one
in
while we're
Kingsport.
on
He's
it,
in East.
if you don't
He's in
mind.
East Tennessee. I'm in Middle Tennessee. This guy's in Middle Tennessee. Keith Irvin is in East Tennessee, way out in Kingsport, where there's kids, like 4 kids missing or something.
Oh yeah.
Where you want to see? Oh, you want to see Keith Irvin?
Yeah, I want you to shake because
Yeah.
oh, you're hot. He tells this little girl, "You're hot. What school do you go to?" Disgusting.
What school do you go to?
Ew. Ew, look at him.
Davy Crockett. I'll go to Davy Crockett.
Ew, look at his mustache.
Man, you're hot. He goes, God, you're hot. What school you go to?
Ew.
Again. Yes, and he's a school board member, dude, that's not resigned. He's just been silenced or censored, I guess.
Ew, he's bald. His
which is
baby
stupid
curl's
because
missing.
rip that shit out.
Ew, he's so disgusting.
What school you go to? Let me leave.
Lulu, it's school.
I'm gonna take a woodly doo doo. What school you go to? Davy Crockett. I'm like, that's so fucking hick. Davy Crockett's the name of my school. I go to Crockett.
Oh man.
Poor girl. But she like turned around. She had her nervous like type
Poor
thing.
girl.
Where-
How, that guy's so gross. What a weirdo.
Can you hear it?
No.
Of course not. Stupid thing.
Dang it. I was thinking maybe because if we went on YouTube we might be able to. Oh man, what are these people thinking, Libra? What are they thinking? It's like, why would you say that to a little girl? And you could tell she was like cringed out and weirded out by it. You know? Yeah, he is a pig. Hey, Seth, he is a freaking pig. What an asshole. I mean, who does that? You know? Oh man, I can't even think about what my dad would have done to somebody that said that to me. Oh God, heaven forbid he ever found out about it. I'll tell you what. Oh boy. Wow. Education.
God, you're hot. You know that?
Ew, they probably.
Where do you go to school, lad? That's what he says.
Ew, look, that's when he did it, right?
Davy Crockett. Okay.
Was that the minute he did that, huh?
Yeah, that's what he
That
said.
is so disgusting.
He said a slap on the wrist is just ridiculous. You know, this guy. The whole community's up in arms. And the stupid motherfucker, because it's Tennessee's law, the Tennessee's stupid laws and regulations and policies, they cannot ever oust the guy. He has to resign. You can't kick him out, no matter what he does, as long as he's not in prison, right?
Oh,
stupid.
okay.
And this same state is that Donnie guy, that's Donnie Self guy I just showed you from Lebanon, that school board member, this freaking that creep or whatever that was earlier, he got a slap on the wrist. He got exposing himself to teenage girls, his wiener, pulling his wiener out, and got a year probation,
Sorry, the way
12-step program.
kind of made me laugh.
What?
Oh,
And I think
Lord.
it's because he was a Lebanon police officer. That's why, or Mount Juliet or Lebanon. He was a Lebanon police officer. That's why, in my opinion, he got away with getting a damn probation. You should be a sex offender, registered, and be in prison. You piece of shit. You were showing your wiener to girls. What's different?
Yeah.
Why you have to? I don't want to penetrate to get.
Oh, I hate that.
What do you have to
word.
do?
Oh.
I hate it too, and I don't know how else to say it.
I even hated it if
hurts,
they're like
right?
talking about it,
God
like
damn it.
penetrating a vest or whatever. Ugh. Like I'm like, ugh. I hate it. But no, I know what you mean. And you know the what about the kids? What about the victims? And then they wonder why kids are all screwed up nowadays. And I mean, it's not nothing
really.
new. I'm just saying maybe I'm just saying that like an old person would. But you know, nowadays these kids, you know. But I mean, it's terrible. What are these kids going to school with? All these predators, and I mean, we had a couple in school too that were questionable. You know.
And yeah, there's a big lawsuit on that over there in Clarksville, I think it was. Yeah, that school bus that unalived a lot of those poor kids. 'Cause that
Oh.
stupid school bus driver went way over the line, by the way, and it's on camera, and hit that truck
I
and
do
unalived, I
remember.
think, the person in the truck too. Yeah, it's a big lawsuit, by the
So
way.
sad.
So yeah, I was right, and somebody wanted to argue with me on Facebook and said, well, innocent till proven guilty. I guess we'll see what happens in court, but you can't sit here and say this and that and the other. And then that video came out, and I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew it was a bus driver because then somebody else was commenting, I'm from Clarksville, and those bus drivers are effing crazy. I was like, thank
Really?
you. Because every time I see a bus driver, they're flying around the corner ready to hit me. Everywhere.
Wow.
In Sumner County, anyway. They're the same way, in my opinion. Yeah, dude. I remember growing up, they're fucking nuts. Because they're trying to rush to everywhere. And they're just nuts. They're the craziest drivers. It's like, how do you get I think you have to have a CDL, don't you, to drive a bus?
I think so. And plus,
pretty
like,
sure.
what you're carrying
Anything that
precious
size.
cargo. Like, you don't fly around doing that. What about your
Yeah,
nutcases?
it's just so crazy.
Well-
And then they were like arguing about seatbelts, and no seatbelts are, whatever. But,
Well, I'm surprised they don't have. I mean, it's weird that we'll put our children on a bus without seatbelts. I mean, I can't lie. That is kind of fucking bizarre. But then if we don't have a seatbelt on, we get a ticket.
They say it's worse if you have one though, just because of the way the bus is. I don't know. It's hard to say because they fly up. There's a video of them flying up in the air and their backs hitting the ceiling on some old videos I've seen of a bus crash.
Well, that person
God, this
definitely,
guy.
whoever was driving that bus veered off pretty, well into the opposite lane of traffic, and they never should have been doing that. I mean, that makes you wonder
Right.
if they're
You went over the
tired
line.
or if they took something or drinking or something,
Yeah, there's for semi truck drivers anyway. There's a logbook that you gotta keep, and they can go back and look at and be like, yeah, he's been driving this many hours and he's not getting enough rest, and then there could be a lawsuit out of that for sure. I found that.
I would
out, so
imagine,
Talked
yeah.
to somebody, because a semi truck unalived my brother. So, and this guy's told me, I was like, we're not trying to go that route. It's too much pain for the family as it is. But if I really wanted to go into a lawsuit type of thing, I could have demanded and got an attorney and tried to see that logbook or whatever and see if that guy was not resting enough, and if anything he had discrepancies there that could have been used against him. But it was really a freak accident of nature, though. It was just wind was real high, flash floods, and then after he left this world, minutes later, sun's back out, beautiful day. It's like, man, if he just wasn't on the road for that moment in time, he'd be alive probably right now. You know, it's crazy.
That's so
But you can't,
sad.
there's a reason why everything happens, though. You know what I mean? Because I can understand now somebody else that loses someone and their family close to them, like a sibling. I can understand that now. Then my parents, they lost their siblings after this years later of sickness and everything else, because they're in their 70s pretty much. So when they started losing their siblings, I could be there for them and be like, hey, I know how you feel. Same with anybody else. I know how you feel because I've been there. I lost a sibling too. That's how I look at it. I try to look at how can I help someone else with the crap I've been through. Never thought I'd go through that, but you do. Things happen. But
Yeah.
pretty wild. But there's ways, they're supposed to have a logbook in their semi-truck. Now, bus drivers, I'm sure they do some kind of protocol, but they're still liable with that CDL. You have to pass tests, and it ain't easy. I have a buddy that worked, or I don't know if he still does, worked for Miller Lite, and he had to pass his CDL, and he did it he had to take it 2 or 3 times to pass it. He was like, man, this ain't easy. You have to pass this test again. And he kept going to the DMV. I ran into him at the DMV, and he's like, yeah, I got to take my CDL again. I didn't pass it. I'm like, damn, dude. And it costs a lot of money, I think. But usually the companies will pay for, the test, I would say.
Yeah.
You would think. I think they do, but maybe they do the first time, maybe not the second or third time. I don't remember.
Well, in
I'm
my
pretty sure
opinion,
they
the
should,
cargo
but
that the bus drivers are carting around is much more precious than
man,
material items that can be replaced at any time. You can't replace those
well,
little
yeah,
girls that lost their lives.
your body's worth millions of dollars on the stock market for sure. It's constantly being traded in the stock market, and it's worth millions of dollars. So if you think about it that way, yeah, that's way more than some Walmart truck.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Merchandise is merchandise, but people's bodies are worth a lot of money, and so yeah. Oh boy. But anyway, yeah,
No,
there's
I
that
just mean what I
D-head.
mean
But
by
yeah,
that is that these children are more precious than worrying
oh yeah,
about whether somebody. I mean, I guess that you could say, yeah, that they're on the road, they can hurt somebody, and stuff like that. But you would think that they would
there
have
is
to really.
human life. Is definitely worth way more,
Yeah, I
way
don't I
more.
don't understand why that just doesn't make sense. Why they don't. I mean, I guess it could be worse if depending on the crash and how everything is, they could get stuck up with a seatbelt, I guess, or something. But just
Yeah, I remember learning that supposedly it's more safe to not have them. I don't really still understand that completely. I don't. It's weird. It's like that's what I've always been taught, but it's like, is it really more safe not to have a seatbelt in a school bus?
yeah,
Huh.
I know.
Because any other time it's weird because it's like, what's the difference? I mean, the side, I don't get it. If you're sitting on the outside, you still can get impacted by somebody T-boning you, just like a car. Um, I don't know. I think, it's weird,
Yeah,
but it's something that we've always been told as a kid. So you just kind of believe it after a while. And it's like, wait a minute. I don't know about that. I think I want a seatbelt. But
yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just terrible. I mean, it's good to prevent things, and hopefully they will in the future come up with something better. But I mean, in that circumstance,
accountability,
the accountability is where it's at. Yeah, I mean,
right?
that's the thing.
Slow down, don't go over the
Oh
line, and you
God.
might not hurt nobody.
Seth,
Right?
Seth
It's
wants
so crazy.
Seth wants to know, Libra, do you sell people's body parts? Seth. Dot dot dot. Oh jeez. Invasion of the Libra body snatcher. Oh my goodness. Lady, do you remember the Fox Grove bus crash on the railroad tracks? No, I do not remember that. No. Oh, that's sad. The problem is with school buses is seatbelts is if you Or, oh, if they catch on fire, it's hard to get all the kids out of the seatbelts. Oh, gotcha. That's why they make them the backs high on them. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, thank you, Jessica.
Oh yeah,
That makes sense.
okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that makes
You think I
more
would know
sense
that
than
too?
because I'm like, why wouldn't they?
With
Yeah, kind of seems kind of silly, right? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that does then. Because
jump out that back door. Just make sure the truck ain't moving when you do. Okay.
oh, poor Seth says there's another reason to stay out of Sumner County, people. And here I am,
Yeah,
Seth. I
man.
want to come back to Sumner County.
Oh hell no! You don't want to come back here unless it's for a gathering or protest or something. Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to live in this.
I don't think I could,
Poopy,
Libra, and the
corrupt
reason
county.
I couldn't is because I left someplace just like it, and that would be, to me, that would be asking.
Yeah, Missouri, right?
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
yeah, it would just be asking for trouble if I did, So, but I have more friends there than I do in Florida because I'm usually online and that sort of thing. And I mean, I know a lot of people in my park and stuff, and but yeah. Yep. Well, Libra, I guess we better get off of here. And I wanted to do a show tomorrow afternoon. Like just kind of a short one. Just to kind of get some extra ones in during the day because I like to do the day shows because we do get a different crowd. So.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, with a tornado coming, I'd never got them out of the seatbelts. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true, right? If something
Yeah,
happens,
it's just so many kids. Think about it.
That's true.
That's another thing I was thinking about too. You're not going to make them all wear them for one. You'd have to have an attendant. My aunt did that. She was an attendant for special needs on a bus.
I was
so
as
she
well.
would like make sure that everybody's good. You did
Yeah.
too, yeah. And so, you can't make them all do it anyway. And then so that's hard to do unless if it's a military bus going to basic training. Yeah, they're going to be there's going to be a drill instructor, or whatever branch it is. They call them all different things, but they would be coming up and down that up down that aisle talking, and you're not allowed to talk, and so they're gonna be make sure you have your damn seatbelt on. They do have seatbelt on those, but yeah, so you can't make them all wear them. And then if something happens like a tornado or anything, you got to get them off that damn bus.
And
So,
those buses are
that's the main
smaller
thing
too, so it's not like
There's
a
a lot of
whole big
kids.
bus full of kids either. You're right.
All the Gators would miss you, Lady Freedom. He.
Yeah, they miss me all right. So I hope they miss me. I don't want them eating me is what I'm worried about. Man, I saw this guy that got attacked by a shark. He was I think in California though. But he was in the ocean surfing with some buddies and a shark like had his whole body in his mouth, he said. And then he said that the dolphins came by and saved him because they were like flapping their, fins around and trying to scare the shark off. I thought that was cute though, because dolphins are, they like to play. So I think that when they see, us in the ocean, they know what we're doing. Sharks can't see that well either. They're not smart like a dolphin, that's for sure. So, Seth, the way Ellie treats you in Sumner County really pisses me off. And a fellow warrant and you are a fellow sworn officer. Excuse me. Yeah, Thomas, that's a good point. And I said that really early on that, what is it? Is it the military Navy thing that they got going on that they're just on, does that override law enforcement? Yeah, it just. That piece is really weird to me too, that they would treat a fellow law enforcement officer like that, because we don't typically see that. We typically see them coming out and supporting each other and backing the blue. Where is that? Oh, I know. You know what, Scranton? I would have loved to have met you, and it sucks because I've just never got I've just never got a chance to catch up from my trips that I took. I'm still like, but yesterday I took like a full day off and didn't do much of anything at all. So, but yeah, Oh, Cheryl, thank you so much for your super chat. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. How sweet. Um, Gurney Key, Florida says Justice for New. I canoed and fished to the island. It's awesome. Yeah, I got on a kayak and it was pretty fun. Actually, it was really fun. At Lover's Key was where we went, and yeah, it was pretty cool. I like the kayak. I didn't know that I would. I was like, I don't know about this because I look like a big fish then. Still, like it kind of worries me. I don't want a shark to knock me off or something. But yeah, it was fun. So no, you don't, Detroit. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Yeah, I live in Florida, Thomas. So Sumner County has a long issue with Davidson County. Oh, yeah, I know. And that was one thing I didn't know either, Seth, which is interesting, right? Because I mean, you wouldn't think that they'd have like rivalries, especially like county to county. I don't know. That's so strange to me. Like I never even thought about that. Definitely Scranton, definitely. Yeah, I'm I'm more like I'm not in like the panhandle or anything though, but I'm around the Fort Myers area, so yeah. I do like it here. Well, the thing is the cops have so many people here, and there's a lot of tourists. It's touristy because the beach and everything. Summer's real hot, but people come here, and they just don't have time to mess with people. They're not out to try to get you. Which is a good thing. They have bigger fish to fry. So I've also lived in areas that it's just a small little place and the cops don't have anything to do. And then when you have quotas to reach, that's why the quotas aren't good, because if they have to reach something like that, then obviously you see corruption, like making up crimes and, oh, people are drinking, and they're not. It's really messed up. um Seth says, I don't know why. I know for sure there's two things, and I'm not uh for another brick in the blue wall. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I know. That's weird. I don't know why either. It's just so strange to me because I always thought, I mean, uh, I can't say that I think it's right or wrong, really, because it's just maybe probably natural. But yeah, usually, and I think about Al Stout and how all of his military buddies came out and helped, when his son Gannon Stout went missing, so Justice for Nuke says, my question is, how can one detective do it? Um, Look how Mob Crew has uh, hours in. Oh, I think you meant put hours in. Yeah, I mean, it was amazing to me that Sumner County was not a very busy place, right? When Seth went out there the first time, um, excuse me, when Seth was out there in front the first time, I was like, wow, there's like nothing going on. I mean, they can absolutely dedicate more time. They can absolutely do some active searches. They could absolutely bring Chris and Katie in for more questioning. Even if they have their lawyer present, they could still try to find Sebastian, but they're not. They're not doing that. It costs them nothing to have Chris and Katie come in and come down to the station again, or bring Katie in there alone with her lawyer, whatever they have to do, but they're not doing anything, in my opinion, that shows that, right? And that's just my opinion. Um, there's times where I'm like, oh, maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Oh, there you are, Libra. Sorry, I thought I dropped down.
Man, this old damn thing just shut down. And then my
Oh
Wi-Fi
no,
is
it
like,
did.
no connection. Yeah, it took a
Oh
minute to get it
no.
back up, but we got it. Thank you very much.
Seth says,
Stupid
lies, Lady
computer.
Freedom. They're all out to get you. You must appease them by having donuts. Was that my problem? They don't like cake. They like donuts instead.
Yeah, keep those in your passenger seat at all times. I don't care if they melt. Make
Oh
sure you
man.
have those donuts.
Make sure you have fresh donuts, right? Oh man. Yeah, oh, well, here's the thing, KJ. I don't know why they wouldn't look because again, all of these people are going to act differently when they're standing in front of law enforcement, whether it's in their house or at the station, and they're going to act differently. We even saw it with Nancy Grace. Look at how Chris and Katie acted. Look at Chris on Terry Lynn. That was before that was before Nancy Grace. Look
Kitty
at how
Lynn.
he did on Smiley. That was before Nancy Grace. But then when they got up there, I mean, gosh, they didn't crack a smile or anything except for when, Chris had his duper's delight, or when he's talking about the punishment fitting the crime. Piece of crap.
Ugh.
And Seth, I would never mind bringing, a good agency, fresh coffee and donuts, because I mean, that is nice to have sugar and caffeine, especially if you're really working, I just don't think they are, because they could be doing more. Libra, do you think they could do more by questioning Katie and Crispy again, or what do you think?
No, because they'll just lawyer up now. And in the beginning, they might have done it because he was dumb enough to get on all these panels and everything, and for the whole world to see him lose his mind and run his damn mouth. But now they know, they're kind of learning, they're catching on finally that you're going to be recorded whenever you fucking talk. And they're just going to lawyer up, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, they can still talk to him with their lawyers present. I mean, I guess it depends on whether they're willing to or not.
But they probably plead the fifth, or they'll invoke the fifth. I mean, because you have the right to do that. They're not going to want to self-incriminate now that they know we're on their ass. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
Yeah.
I
see what you're saying.
They're not going to answer to nobody because you don't have to. You invoke the fifth if so.
Yeah.
They lawyered up a good while back from what I understand.
Yeah, I mean that was the way I heard it too. I mean, that they lawyered up, and I mean, and Chris especially too was saying that nobody talks to Katie without him present. So we all know why that would be. I mean, who says that? Why would you care who talks to who if you're telling the truth? I mean,
Yeah.
That's just the way I see it. Because I mean, I would talk to the police any day I would be on their behinds. I'll be talking to them. They wouldn't have to be on my ass. I'd be on theirs.
Yeah.
I mean, I would. Oh God, I can't even imagine how obnoxious I would be. I mean, I'm talking straight up obnoxious. Which I don't know that that's helpful always either. So, I mean, it's hard to know what to do, but you hate to walk on eggshells with law enforcement when they're the ones that are getting, I mean, they're supposed to be, they're paid by taxpayers' dollars. They're supposed to be protecting and serving. And where is that in this? I don't see that, because, I mean, Chris Proudfoot has threatened everybody. The Uvalde Foundation pulled out. Cajun Navy pulled out. All these people pulling out because they're getting threats. Nancy Grace herself had I know it was probably just for TV, but she had all these papers acting like she had all these trolls. She's like, look at all these trolls. And she had paper in her hand, and I know that was, I mean, obviously they're all internet trolls. So how would they be, maybe they printed them out for her. I don't know what they were like. She had a bunch of them, So we know that she's getting, shit. And I mean, I don't have any problem with that either. If they're going to do wrong, I'm going to tell them. I'm going to be like, hey, you should have, how can you have Steve Fisher on your panel knowing that he's been paid $15,000 to not talk about Sebastian?
Yeah.
Just because you want his drone footage? Okay, well, that's what it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Seth. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Would they know the truth after so long if it was sitting on their shoulder? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just don't understand. Send a prayer for your daughter. I sure will, Detroit. What's wrong, hon? If you don't mind, or if you want to email me, you can. Oh my goodness. I hope she's okay. Thomas says CP or Seth CP not letting you talk to Katie about y'all's son tells me all I need to know. Yeah, I agree with that, Thomas, for sure. Most definitely. I mean that's I would think the worst if that was the case. I would think that, or they're definitely trying to hurt me. If that was my ex and their significant other. Especially he was paid $15K to slander you, Seth, and anybody else that supports you. Steve Fisher told everybody that I had active warrants for my arrest. He told everybody that I wasn't really a real estate agent, and I was so scared that I remember sending over my real estate license and showing you guys, because I was so scared that you were going to believe what they were saying about me. Little did I know he was doing it to you too. Then I turn around, there's Laura Lodge and all this, Yeah, I mean, he definitely put the money that they would pay somebody, and that's what's really worries me is the lengths that they're willing to go to smear somebody, with just pure flat out lies. And Katie was right there. And then I know Yeda's crazy. I get it. But at least she came out and told everybody that wasn't true. Which, by the way, I never believed that about you. So never did I ever. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet of you, KJ. I'm praying Sebastian will tell his own story soon. We all love you. We're here for Sebastian and for you. Aw, that's very nice of you, KJ. I appreciate you. KP's interviews reflect more anxiety, fear, getting caught than a mom in distress over a missing son. I agree with that, Justice for Noog.
Justice for Noog.
I do. I agree with that because I think that's why the laughing and the, and then burying her face in, Chris's arms. And by the way, when Katie does that, Chris does not put his arm around her and be like, "It's okay, dear. I love you, babe," or whatever. Like, what the hell? It's the most awkward thing because they're sitting there and, this is Sebastian's mom and stepdad, and he doesn't act like a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you expect a man to put his arms around you and it's okay, honey, we're going to find him. He never did that. He ain't no man. He's a little boy. $15K for a smear campaign. Think of the help that could have gotten Sebastian. Oh, I know. Exactly, Seth. But they know. I think they know. And that's why they would take some, sleazy guy like SF, money talks and bullshit walks. And talk is cheap, Katie and Chris. Actions speak way louder than words. And you guys are over here, oh yeah, we are looking behind the scenes. We're doing it behind the scenes. No, you're not. Behind the scenes, you're causing fuck shit.
Anywhere and everywhere, because he could be anywhere, Bubba.
Yeah.
I'm going to share my screen with you. I got a picture to show you guys. Forgot about.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, when you're ready.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, this is not the updated one, but it's still funny.
Oh, the one with the foot?
Yeah, the one with the barefoot on Queef B's foot.
Oh,
got
man,
Terry
I forgot.
under B.
This is,
yeah.
People were complaining about the ads earlier. Well, I put my ads on, but I never do the goal. I was going to do a goal tonight so that way you guys would have to pay to see this, but, I forgot. But that's why I think it was Crazy Bird. I said I'm making money the honest way, but I could be charging for this right now because this is too fucking funny. I'm sorry.
Look at Clitoris getting his beard ripped out by Queef B. You got what's her name here? Tex. And you got look at this fucking mullet guy here. The motorcycle shirt. You have Elevated Goof, and you have Kids WB over here at the big ears. You damn ogre looking motherfucker. And then you got KP down here wrestling a little bit with the 4-foot tall Tex. And then you got, JLR investigates. Come on in. Let me rip your hair out real quick and get some DV charges. Come on in. And then you got right behind him, what do you have? Hunchback of Notre Dame herself. Breaking news. Come on in. Oh, man. All in one ring, man. The only thing that's missing is the referee. I'm gonna add a good referee in there. I'm thinking about who that's gonna be. Hell,
that's too funny.
And he didn't even dress up for this because he's so just freaking lame. He can't even take those overalls off. Wears them every day. Smells like shit. Beard smells like ass because he touches his ass and he rubs his beard with it. Shit.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
In my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of beards. I know. I'm not a huge fan of beards.
Just let them rip each other's faces off. Let them just, it's like putting a bunch of pissed off, hungry lions in a den. Just let them eat each other alive. A bunch of pissed off pit bulls in a damn, kennel.
They should do that when they first all wake up, because I swear those people wake up and they just hate. Like, the first thing they think about is, who am I going to hate today? Who am I going to, who can I make money off of on a cash and bash? Bash for
dog
cash.
Food at 'em.
Excuse me.
I should add some tomatoes to this. I found this, man. I just thought it was hilarious, circling around the internet, and I was like, "Holy shit!" But we should add some tomatoes to it, being thrown at them and splashing on them, from the crowd. Like, "Oh, fuck, you guys suck! You suck! All you!"
That's so funny. I just think that's hilarious. Yeah, that's a pretty good depiction.
Rock hard boobies, all plastic. Or Titty Lynn.
Oh man.
She's like, yeah, God gave it to me. God blessed my doctor. She's like falling down. She's like just actually doing something inappropriate here. Everybody else is fighting each other.
She's being inappropriate.
CP's like, get your ass off me, Queef B. She's farting out his ass. And this fucking idiot up here is frustrated, man. Elevated goof though, he can't. White boy got me by the neck. Man.
Oh man.
The text looks like
Carrie
the real
Lynn
deal.
Is ever appropriate. Well, she got her bandana. I see. That was a nice touch.
Yeah. Stupid ass headband. Yeah, buddy.
That is too funny.
Put a one in chat.
No heart. It's pure pandemonium, folks. It's pandemonium.
Yeah, there it is. Screenshot it all you want. I don't care. I found it, and I wanted to share it today. It's circling around.
Just
I thought that was pretty wild.
For a pay-per-view.
Yeah, members only, guys. Members. Hey, don't talk about any other creators on here. And I talk about other creators. We only talk about other creators if I'm doing it. Okay, Libra.
Man.
Let's get that straight, Libra.
Yeah, I can't with that. That's so... I don't know. I try not to put too much rules on you guys in here unless I have to, I guess. But I don't know. That's how you get good little sheeple. Get good little sheeple when you sit there and, you have all the mods and everybody that just swoop in on one person. I'm so sorry that's screwed up. It's screwed up, in my opinion. So the bandana warrior strikes again. Them
motherfuckers would choke themselves. They would choke themselves. Like, they're so damn just ridiculous, like they go to punch, they try to punch somebody, start stumbling and miss and just don't even know how to fight. Just trying to strangle each other. Let them just destroy each other. I love it. It's like a good picture of what's going on, to what they've done to each other over this past 2 years, right? And just started to slaughter each other, right? Like put them in a damn octagon, or whatever.
The octagon.
Just fight it out. Fight it to the death. And we all, like I said, we're all out there eating popcorn, just laughing at them. Ah, you idiots.
Oh
my
man, it's
God.
gotten wild here lately, and then there's it's crazy. And if I had more hours in the day, I might cover some of it. But again, I just feel like
Mod
it's
for a pay-per-view. I see that. I think I heard you say that earlier.
oh yeah, yeah. Have
Yeah,
a
guys.
Jello ring.
I'm making millions off this, so I
There you
want you to
go.
plug my Venmo, my PayPal. It's all plug
Funny.
it, lady. Jello and Fago. Lady. Yeah. Oh, mayonnaise. That's actually what's going to happen. I'm going to pour mayonnaise on them. Buckets of mayonnaise from Sam's Club.
I forgot I need to add my cash apps and stuff. I got a PayPal too. I just have to make a business one so I don't commingle my funds because I do pay my taxes like a good girl. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because I mean, why not? If people have all that money to give other people, they could give me some too if they'd like. I'd like some.
Don't
I'd like
talk
some
about
money
it.
for. I work hard too. Don't forget about Lady Freedom. But I don't have any of that put on my channel either. So
Yeah. Yeah.
But no,
Today
I
was,
wouldn't charge you guys for this. This is just all well and fun.
strictly fun. And remember, I found it. Okay. I found this circulating. Okay. That's all.
It's already out there.
It's out there. It's already out there. It's already been out there to several people that I know of. Right? So,
Yeah.
but
Well,
yeah,
I kept meaning to show it. I was going to show it. What was it, yesterday?
yeah, I sent
believe
it to
so.
you, didn't I?
Yeah.
But there's another one that was out there. It had, like I said, Queef B's foot was like bare. It was an ugly ass foot. Oh, so crazy. I was like, holy crap. It gets better and better and better. It's like they're revising it and they kept sending it out and putting it out there.
No
Yeah.
shit. That's funny.
Yeah,
That is
and then
too funny.
so what's up with this? So this nerdy addict guy is sent BHB a fucking cease and desist. Did you see that, or did you send me that? Somebody sent me that. I was like, "Are you
did
fucking
see
kidding me?"
that. I did see that.
She ripped it up. She's like, "Yes,
I
you
saw her rip
not
it
the
up.
first." Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid
Yeah,
ass.
that's wild, right? I suppose he's
Yeah.
gonna sue her for. But see, this is what I don't understand about that. Since you bring it up, so I get why he did the cease and desist because in Florida, or cease and desist, excuse me, in Florida, you have to do that before you sue somebody. So like he's preparing to
Yeah.
sue her apparently.
They do that. A lot of people do that because they're just like, it's like, stop, do what you're doing.
Well, you're kind of giving them a warning, and then if they don't, then you could take further action, sort of thing. But what I don't understand is that his name is Nerdy Addict, and correct me in chat if I'm wrong. I get it. Maybe I'm not understanding something here, but to me, I thought that he was a drug addict, right? And that's why he's Nerdy Addict. On my first impression, I thought maybe he's an addict for like tech, but then when he said that he was in
No.
recovery, I said,
Right.
"Oh, he must be a drug addict of some sort, right? Whatever his
That's his
poison,
identity.
pick his whatever his poison is, right? We all have vices." So, but then I saw this post from Eva, his girlfriend, that had a whole bunch of bottles of I think it's called Deep Eddies. It's like a vodka, it's like a lemonade vodka. And there was, I mean, Libra, when I'm telling you, there was bottles and bottles and bottles of all shapes and sizes. And I mean, they filled their countertop. And
Golly.
so I thought, and this is me being naive because, what does Dave Chappelle say? Two crackheads will stay together forever. Well, maybe two alcoholics will too, because apparently they both have a problem with alcohol and they're both alcoholics, right? And in AA, they teach you that, once you're an alcoholic, right, you never are not one. And I don't believe in all that shit. I think it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So apparently he is an alcoholic, and I hope that whatever. it's not my business, but when you have a name like that, is it safe to say that my brain was kind of thinking in the right direction, not even trying to be rude to him? Like, I wasn't
Did it
trying
to
to be
himself. You name your okay. If you are identifying yourself as an addict, I would never do that. I never did. No matter how many problems someone can have, why would you? I just never understood that. I know
it's
they say it's a
self-deprecating.
disease and everything else. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry. I do not identify myself as an addict. I am an artist. I am a musician. I am a whatever your hobbies are.
Doesn't
Or
define
whatever.
you. Yeah.
I'm a badass at what I do, and I have skill, right? Because girls like guys with good skills. You gotta have good skills. And so, like, yeah, no, screw that shit. I'm not gonna say, because if I keep calling myself that, that's what I'm gonna be. As a man thinketh, so is he, right? So, like, no, sorry, that's dumb. And I did see that on his profile. It said, "proud addict in recovery" or whatever. It's like, okay, and then they,
That's why I
AA
thought.
teaches you that I'm an alcoholic. My name is so and so. And anything that's bigger than you, you gotta worship it. If it's a tree, it's bigger than you. Oh, it's bigger than me. It's so much bigger than me, tree. And I'm not gonna, it's just so stupid.
I just don't agree with some of, like, I like the Serenity Prayer. I think that's a beautiful prayer
Yeah,
for
it is.
like anybody that even if you don't partake, But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just it's hard for me because that's why I don't understand how he can say something like that, just because of, obviously he's putting it out there, like he's tagging himself that way. So that's why I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, so he's gonna get mad when somebody says what, and like BHB would. Well, he had done it. It's just so dumb. Did it all to
And then
himself.
also he puts
he's
his
not gonna win.
they both put their fights out there publicly, which opens up the public's
Scrutiny.
It's thank you. And yeah, it's weird to me, like that would be like if you and I just put say we were having a disagreement, we just came up here and put it all on Front Street, like, and then we expected people not to take sides, like, yeah, I mean, that would be stupid, right? And that would make us look dumb, and I mean, I don't know, I guess there's
I
some
mean,
vulnerability.
if I make myself look even dumber, that's not good. Not a good look. I'm telling you right now. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I definitely
Yeah.
don't need to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to make it worse.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, and then I think Betty thought that, like, they came to her house, so then she was in like hypervigilant mode, and she felt intimidated, and I guess I would too. I wouldn't know what to think. I don't know. So I'm just hoping things go well for her, because I think that they enjoy and I think they enjoyed upsetting her to the fullest, and I just don't get down with that. Like, yeah, it's funny to clown on people. I like to do it. I like to roast. It's funny, but I don't mean it like in a malicious way. But they were getting off on her misery, and I don't get down with people that do that. I don't, that's called Schadenfreude. I don't have the troll video, but you get the Dr. Phil video.
Kicking somebody while they're down.
They're Machiavellianism, they're narcissistic, and no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I just don't think it rises to the level of defamation like that, especially when you put that out there and tag yourself as that. Which
what you have to learn, though, is when you come on my show, you're not going to talk to me that way. We're not doing that today. I'm giving you those big bug eyes. Look at my dome, and I'm giving you those big bug eyes. Listen, my wife comes up here every day. She watches this show. She smiles. She smiles at the camera. But when I go home, I'm beating the living shit out of her. Okay?
Oh my God.
That's what I'm doing.
Jeez.
And so when you're going to get up on my show and you start talking about these things, we're not doing it. I'm shutting the show off today, right now. I'm shutting it off right now. Okay, Don Wells.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, I can't believe he had Don and Candace on, was talking about the Cornbread Mafia, and oh, Lord have mercy.
We have the Cornbread Mafia.
Have you ever heard of the Cornbread Mafia?
Well, no, please enlighten me here.
So they were a group from the 80s that was heavy into selling, pot, and
pot? Are you talking about marijuana?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so they were into that, but I don't know how that would translate over to Summer Wells, but then again, when Candace was asked about it by Dr. Phil, she had a breakdown and left the stage.
Well, we do have someone actually backstage right now, and his name is come on out here, Bill Clinton. Come out here. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you letting me come out here. He said, you sound like Bill Clinton. Well, I think I sound like Bill Clinton, if you know what I mean, Vern. Look here. I was trying to get a little dib on that young lady back there. But he said she was already gone, so Bill, what is your intention coming up here and telling me about these young ladies that you have backstage that you was talking to backstage? Maybe it is like Bill Clinton screaming. Like
it is. It's very
you got
similar.
You got the real soft Bill. You got the sweet talking. You got the sweet talking Billy.
The sweet talking Bill.
And then you got the pissed off Billy that's about to whoop your ass right now. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your ass. Ridiculous.
Oh man.
Oh my
That's
God.
Too funny.
That's too
That
scummy.
is too funny.
That's too scummy.
That's too scummy, like Don Wells.
I feel sorry for you if you voted for that guy decades ago.
Decades ago.
You didn't vote for him, did you, lady? You voted for Bill Clinton, didn't you?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you
I
did.
did not.
You did,
I
didn't
did
you?
not. No.
Don't lie. Don't lie to
No.
me.
Although, my dad's union, so, they had
Mine
to
was
vote
too.
Democrat.
My
Yeah.
dad's a Republican, but he was in a union just as he was getting treated like such crap at his job. He's like, nope, not doing it. And they wouldn't even let him
Yeah.
go to the restroom. So he's like, nah. They're like, hell no. And they kept giving contract. It worked though. But sadly, they endorsed Hillary Clinton. So
Yeah, they're still around, Seth, the Cornbread Mafia. They are, they were, of course, like any other, organized
I'm with the
crime,
buttercream gang.
They were
We're
actually,
at war.
they were running stuff from jail. And so, like, they never got shut down because they were still running things from jail.
I'm with the Cornbread Mafia. Yeah.
I don't know why exactly they're called the Cornbread Mafia,
Stupid
but it
sound,
definitely gave Candace a reason to leave the stage, and I never did understand why she started crying on that or any of it. I mean, unless it had something to do with Summer, but I don't know. I thought that was interesting though, because she definitely made a scene.
Interesting. I gotta look more into this one. I think this is a new one for me. Cornbread Mafia. I've heard it before, but I'm trying to remember. Can you fill me in a little bit?
Betty did a whole deal on the guy that she had him on panel. He wrote a book on the Cornbread Mafia. It was a good show that I watched a while
Oh,
back.
the show. Okay, I got you. Yes, Seth,
Yeah.
I agree. I am more scared. Nobody would vote that lady in either. Golly, Hillary. She couldn't get in for the life of her. And then Trump came along. It was over with. It
I was like,
oh,
why
man.
is she the one that we're trying to get as the first woman in office? I'm like, that's a
That debate was so funny.
yeah, for just oh, boy.
ridiculously funny. But yeah.
Yeah, I try to stay. Gosh, it's hard because politicians make the rules, so we kind of have to keep up with it. But
So
you
nutty.
know,
It's a
I just think-
circus.
yeah, I think all of them are horrible, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's sad.
Equally, I used to be able to be like, okay, well, I mean, I have conservative values, but then again, these days it's like so intertwined,
Oh, okay. I just got
Yeah.
what you said, Seth, about the cornbread. What a silly name, though. So weird.
Yeah, I don't know
where
why.
was I reading about this?
I'm not sure why they, call themselves that,
It
but
just sounds so corny to me. I don't know
maybe
why.
because they like to eat cornbread because they have munchies. I don't know.
If you put mafia in it, doesn't it make you obvious? It's so under wraps. It's like it's so low key to call yourself a cornbread. It could be like the
Well,
cornbread
it's because
crew.
they have ties. It's because they have ties
Right.
to the mafia.
Like
Yeah.
Costa Nostra. Okay, I got you. I actually worked with a guy that was supposedly involved with
Like
La
what?
Costa Nostra.
What is
Yeah,
that?
he was. It's like a cartel type thing or whatever, I guess. Like money laundering and all sorts of. I think it was money laundering that was his charges, and he had an ankle bracelet and from Texas and all this stuff. I don't know. His name was John Maxwell, and I don't know if it's like you look it up and it's all legit when you look up John Maxwell and La Cosa Nostra, but it's like, is he lying and his name just happens to be the same name as that John Maxwell? You never know. I didn't see his fingerprints. I didn't see all that stuff, so you never know. But yeah, it's like a big, that kind of shit, just mafia shit, really. That's a big deal. La Cosa Nostra is pretty popular. But
I've never heard of it.
I'm trying to remember a lot of it. I think, was it Costa Rica? Whoa. Hold on a second. Yeah, but it's
Seth says the Cornbread Mafia was the largest Mary Jane production and distributor of syndicate in the United States history. Centered in rural Kentucky's Marion, Nelson, and Washington counties. The organization operated 30 farms across 10 states, eventually leading to the arrest of about 70 individuals and the seizure of 200 tons of pot. Holy 200 tons of a who? Valued at $350 million in the late 1980s. Yes, Seth. And I know that that Tennessee can be a hub for a lot of that stuff too, which is, they have them all over. It's not just Tennessee. It's just, it's pretty wild. But yeah, that gave a big reaction from Candace, which I just find that to be so odd.
La Cosa Nostra was actually a Sicilian mafia, by the way. That's what it was. And during the late 19th century.
Are they linked to the
Cornbread Mafia? I don't think so. I think too old, too far back. I don't know if it exists still. It could. It means.
What is it? Okay. Seth said the 37th peril. The Kentucky farmers knew their land shared the same latitude lines, the 37th peril, as the Hindu Kush Mountains. The famous origin point of highly potent cannabis indica strains. Huh.
Yeah.
Highway 65 is the hub. Yeah. Wow.
It's like a lot of the plants and stuff in these other countries. One guy brought it from like some plants from Africa that was like unaliving people because it was so like crazy hallucinogenic that you're not supposed to take or eat. It's like poisonous. It was crazy. And he got arrested and in big trouble in Nashville, I think. And it was just the stuff that grows in other countries, or the potential, like in South America, where it's like a lot of, you got a lot of rainforest and stuff like that kind of thing. They can just grow these different things that you can't just grow here. And especially not being oversought by, government as much, or law enforcement, or whatever it is. Like the Philippines, they do a lot of illegal gun manufacturing, pistols and stuff, and they'll even test them out and shoot them and get hurt by, backfiring or something crazy, because the pistol doesn't work right, or pew pew. And I was watching some stuff on that, and it's pretty wild. Like just to make, because Philippines is not very rich, so if you make a minimum wage here and you go over there, you're still rich. It's pretty crazy. I have some friends out there in the Philippines, and I have one friend that he's back there now. Actually, he's rich over there because he made a bunch of money over here, went over there, and it's crazy. They'll sell their young girls off to somebody, get them out of there because they don't want to be in the slums anymore, and they're all proud of them too. They'll get some creepy old white man from Germany over there. He'll buy a wife and they'll be gone. They'll just leave
that's
there.
So sad.
The family, it is, because the family's like, oh, we're so happy for you. You're getting out of the slums. It's like anything to get out of the slums. Like damn.
Yeah, they do that a lot with girls all over the country still to this day. And I agree with you, Detroit. Don
Yeah.
is a low rent junkie. Yeah, if he's involved, he's just a puppet, in my opinion. Yeah, I think you could be
Scary
right on that
ass.
too. So, oh, really? You used to live in Paducah? I've been through Paducah a couple times there, Justice for Noog. Yeah, I know. I've never, excuse me, I never heard of them until the Dr. Phil episode. And then I looked them up, and did some research. And then in Sebastian's case, I was looking to see, because of Chris Proudfoot and him talking about his biker pals, because any bikers that I know are for the children, and they'll stand up for children. There's a organization known as Bikers Against Child Abuse, otherwise known as BACA, and they stand up for children. They go to court cases for children, and they ride deep for the kids, and anybody that would allow for somebody like Chris Proudfoot around them is very questionable, in my opinion, because I know bikers and that's not how they act. Don even admitted to trying to be a rug runner. I do remember that with not much success. Yeah, he did. I do
bet.
remember him saying that. Yeah.
Shout out
he's
to
not
Bearded,
very
by the way.
bright.
I know, right? He would destroy some kind of drug or rug. What do you call it? Anyway, traffic or whatever. He would destroy it. He'd probably just blow their cover completely.
Yeah, I just don't see bikers being down with a guy that treats kids the way that he does.
Oh no, not at all.
They would
Unless there's Chris Proudfoot,
handle
in my
him. They would
opinion.
handle him is what they would do. So it's funny that he says he's in the biker world, because that to me that was just like a lie. And then I love how Chronicles of Olivia just cuts him off and makes him look stupid. That was so great. Whoever edited that did a stellar job. Very subtle and good, because yeah.
Shout out to Bearded. He's listening. Hey, Bearded.
Oh, hey, Bearded.
He
Thanks
just
for
texted me.
listening.
He's hiding out in the
Oh.
bushes. You better come
He's in
out
the
here. You better
bushes.
show yourself. Boy, I swear, if you don't show yourself right now,
Oh no.
I will drink another
Yes,
cup of
they
coffee,
are.
and you will be on for another 6 hours. Because I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. I'm waiting for a piece of mail for my. I got a special piece of mail coming to me for
Oh,
an
nice.
offer. I love it. I'm so excited. It's good.
I
Good
hope
stuff.
you get it.
Great things are coming. Oh, I got it. I'm just waiting to sign it. But it's
Oh,
good.
nice.
It's good. It's good money. So,
Well,
and it's
good.
not nothing to do with this, y'all. Don't get it twisted. It has nothing to do with YouTube either. So don't even start your shit, or don't you start your shit. And Seth has got a wrench. I got a wrench. And lady's got an axe, a big axe. So you start your shit in here. She's gonna axe your ass.
The
Okay?
axe lady.
Thank you.
Oh no. Libra, you just turned me into the
Appreciate
axe
it.
lady.
Axe lady. I like that. No, but
That's awesome. Me too. It makes
No,
me
that's
sound
good.
scary.
so I'll probably be on here more on the weekends if I'm not in overtime, but it'll be good. So hopefully I'll be
Yeah.
able to do that.
Well,
And,
you're welcome to join anytime.
Oh yeah, and we could put more funds toward Sebastian's case and flyers and all that stuff, signs. I want to keep doing more, and when the more money comes in for that, the more better. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm
We
looking
really
forward
need
to.
it,
Is
that's
really
for
investing
sure.
in stuff. Yeah.
I would like to
Yeah.
do that. I would like to come back to Hendersonville to do flyers,
Yeah.
around the
I'd like-
area, not put them up in, their neighborhood or whatnot. I've actually seen enough of their neighborhood. I've seen enough of their neighborhood to know they're full of shit.
It's so crazy.
So I'm good. Even though I always admit that, at first I was making fun of Katie because she was like, it's so dark at night. And I'm like, well, no shit. It's dark everywhere at night, but their neighborhood is dark at night, and I'm sure it's more well lit these days. There's like
TJ's
3 houses
yeah.
for sale. There's 3 houses for sale in their neighborhood.
that
all of a
neighborhood?
sudden.
Don't
Yeah,
blame 'em.
I find it funny that we were talking about that, and then all of a sudden I'm like, those neighbors know more, and then all of a sudden, these there's like an influx of house sales in their neighborhood. I'm like, all right, calm down, guys. I'm just making an observation. But really, what happened? You guys know.
Know this, poopy foots, that you're affecting people around you. Even though you're not home, you're never home, allegedly. Yeah, KJ says, Seth, at Sebastian's voice, can you do a Q&A soon? Please let us know. Thank you. They've been home?
Oh yeah. That stuff about them not being at home isn't true, because me and all of us went by there, and they've been home.
Shitty truck
I went by there in October. They were home. I went by there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been hearing. Well, I'm talking about this year.
It's because of the rumors. Those people just they want people to think they have the scoop. I mean, do I think Chris probably still works out of town?
I've never been over there. Okay. Yeah, I've never been in their neighborhood, so.
Well, I mean, I put the videos up, like when I went past there. They're unless Chris has got another RV pull behind that he's using.
I think I've delivered a pizza out there back in the day when it was brand new, like development. Maybe. If it was there when way back in the day, though. So I don't know. Maybe it wasn't there yet. I remember being new developments like that, and there was construction and crap, and you get lost because it's not on the GPS yet. You're like going in circles, running over nails. When a nail popped my tire and everything. Stupid construction site. So now I'm paranoid if I drive through any kind of construction site that I'm going to run over a nail and pop a tire. Like, damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, I always keep a spare in my trunk, a full-size spare, and I have a plug kit, so I'll plug and I have a compressor that hooks in my cigarette lighter, so I can fix it right there. But if it's more than one tire, I'm screwed. Yeah, the normal person in Sumner County knows that they are guilty in some form. That's right, in my opinion.
I agree with that. I agree with that too. And I'll tell you, Seth has done a lot of interviews, and that's why I wanted to go back and listen to a lot of them, because there's a lot of good nuggets in there, KJ, where he's already answered all the questions. I mean, I hate to. I'm not trying to speak for you, Seth. I'm just saying. You've really given us a lot of information. And especially early on, there was a lot of good interviews. Court TV was doing interviews. Nancy Grace, you and Betty did a great interview. We need to revisit that one too, because that was a good one, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, because I know it's hard answering the same questions over and over again. But
Yeah. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over again. And it's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. Nelly's such a cornball. Speaking of corn, he's so corny. Nelly, I'm gonna put a band-aid on my head and face and be cool. Oh man, just out of style.
Talk about though. I saw
and Chingy too. Chingy fell off too.
Without a hat on, and
he looks so
Tim
cringe.
McGraw without a hat on is like not sexy.
I know.
I'm just gonna say
isn't that weird? It's like any of them. Kenny Chesney, Jason Aldean, Garth Brooks, any of them without a cowboy hat is so
Jason
freaking weird.
Aldean is a man.
They're all bald, aren't they?
He likes to cheat on everybody he's with. He's a
Well, I
real
heard.
womanizing.
I do have the inside scoop. I do have the inside scoop on Garth though. That whenever guys would get on their, I believe it was a tour bus it was a tour bus, I believe. Any other man that was on that tour bus in the band, whatever it was, that Trisha Yearwood allegedly would walk up and she'd give hugs with her shirt open and bring him in. And I'm talking about a reliable source. So they were kind of open and weird. Yeah, Trisha Yearwood is pretty, allegedly.
Well, Garth cheated on his wife with Trisha. So
well, there you go.
I don't expect anything better. I mean, people don't change. You know what I mean? They stay the same. A cheater never changes the stripes. Did you, or hers, but for that matter, Detroit says, did you hear Don dumped thousands of flyers for Summer at the dump? No, I didn't hear that.
Dump?
Oh my God. His
Where'd that come
stepsister
from?
said he told her that. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Why would he do that? He's such a moron. Why would you even say something like that? He's so stupid. He loves attention. He's an attention whore. Prayers for Faith. She has to live with those two during the summer break. Oh, amen to that. Seth, I'm always praying for Faith. You know, having a dad like him, gross. I can't even imagine the reaction that he has, or that she must have to have when she has to go be with him, you know, and for the courts to, you know, allow for that. It's horrible. I mean, and those people have an active and open DCS report. So why are they allowing for that little girl to be there in the first place? No, zebras don't. Zebras do not change their stripes. That's true, Seth. They don't. When somebody tells you, and more so when they show you who they are, believe them. You know, I mean, it's just wild. Garth is a cheater. He is a cheater, Justice for Noog. He is. Yeah, for sure.
Look at that. Oh, Bearded sent me a picture. He texted me a picture of Garth with his hat off. Yes, yeah, he's got a dome all right.
Oh,
it's not
yeah.
real. It just looks like a little wig at the top. It's so weird. So it says Garth and Jennifer, uncle's wife, and Bobby, my uncle. Okay, I see. Okay. Took a picture with see, I used to work with or be friends with somebody that worked with the guitarist for Garth. And I hope she don't mind me saying that, but I'm not saying her name. But she's a manager in music, and yeah, it's interesting. But anyway, they used to work with him, and so that's why I get a lot of the insides. And there's Garth Brooks signed guitar picks and everything else in her house. It's pretty wild. But that's how closest I got. My brother shook his hand years ago because he homeschooled his kids at the same place my brother did. It was called Family Christian Academy. And so he got to meet him or whatever. And he said, I met Garth. I was like, that's so weird. And so I guess he, because he homeschooled his kids. So wild. But yeah, it's interesting hearing the stuff behind the scenes. But yeah, his head is so weird, man.
Yeah, like, Thomas says, Seth, I truly believe, had not your son went missing, that custody case wouldn't have turned out so good for CP. I still think that's a motive in this case. I do too, Thomas. I think that there was an ultimatum. I think that Chris said it's either him or me, and I do know that there was pending court, right? And I think that was a big deal. I mean, how can you hide 5 CPS reports and one that just opened up? You're not going to be able to do that. And Chris can think it's funny and laugh all day about how, Sebastian would never be asked as a witness. Yes, he would have been. He's fully competent to be a witness to your rancid ass behavior in the family, to the kids, to your wife, Katie, because we know you were treating her badly too. And yeah, no, I'm right there with you. There's no reason for that at all. It's, and again, for them to make that beautiful little girl go there. Yeah, that's not justice. That's far from it. Cheryl says Seth needs to just come up and speak again. Every time he's on panel, you can really feel the true feelings and love for his son. Yeah, absolutely. And Seth, you're always welcome to come up here. Always, always. You know that. And yeah, also, KJ, I don't know if you watched Seth's interview with me. I didn't really interview Seth because, I don't feel I need to interview him. But yeah, he did come up and share a lot of stuff on the panel with us. And I know that, it didn't really get a whole lot of it's not as many as I thought it would anyway, but you know, you guys maybe just don't know about it too, because the first time we were kind of talking about Sebastian and Darvo and how in his case it's very prevalent, you know, in his case, the denial, the attacking, the reversal of roles, right, where the perpetrator is or offender is playing the victim role. But then we did another live too, where I did an open panel. So definitely check that out.
Yeah, I like having Kiki on here. She's awesome.
Yeah, Kiki's great. Yeah, I know. Oh, definitely Detroit. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, Seth is always welcome up here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Thomas says, Libra, my autistic friend Tina is a blind singer on TikTok. She's really good.
Plug it. I want to see it. Yeah, what's the name on what is the name on there? I'll look it up. I'm a deaf singer,
what's your friend's name?
I'm a deaf singer.
You're a what? You're a what?
No, not tone deaf, but I'm a deaf singer if you can't tell. No, I'm playing. I'm making fun of myself. Like I can't sing.
Oh.
Stupid song stuck in my head though, for real though. It's all in my head.
I thought deaf people sing in sign language. So, but we wouldn't be able to see
my mom does sign language.
She does American Sign Language? Cool.
Yep. English.
It's not as easy as you would think to learn, because I've tried to learn.
Well, she does like the whole, you put your one hand under your elbow and does a like waving like a flag, right? Whereas she was doing it right with the we were watching hockey and she was doing it right with the singer, and because the singer had a lady doing it, which they didn't barely show it, but somebody doing it in sign language as well, but they did wave with two hands and did it a different way. But I mean, it's similar enough that there's all sorts of different sign language. It's not going to all be the same, you know, universally.
Yeah.
But the most universal probably is what she does, I guess.
Yeah, it's called ASL, or American Sign Language. I'm very familiar.
She knows it more than I don't do sign language.
So
my sign language is a middle finger to Sumner Clowney, because they did that to me. So you too, Sumner Clowney. If I pass them, I flick them off all the time. I'm scratching my face, but I'm flipping them off. I'm like,
so
my
Seth,
glasses.
I'm surprised. I'm really Seth says, I have seen it on the hate channels, Lady Freedom. Really? So you mean to tell me that people say they're Sebastian's army, but they're not sharing his father speaking about him? That's interesting. And only the hate channels are playing it. Wow. Yeah, that's the reason why I ranted and raved the other day, because I find that to be completely disgusting of them to not listen to what you have to say. I mean, I'll tell you what, anytime anybody would have you on the panel, Seth, I would be right over there. I didn't even know Army Vet had a channel, by the way. Shout out to Army Vet.
I still got to check that out, as I saw a little snippet and I was like, hell yeah, Army Vet. Yeah, I do. There's my notes right there.
But yeah, that's just, you know, and that's the thing that people want to sit there and say they're Sebastian's army, but they don't stick together like the hate channels do. That's for sure. If we did, we might have helped find him by now. But, you know.
It looks like the capiche. It looks like the middle finger and then the capiche, like Italian, because I do have some Italian, okay, in my blood. Okay. I like that, Seth. By the way,
well, you know what that is when you take that hand the way he's got it in the chat. I'll show you guys.
Oh, it goes under your chin and goes.
Yep,
like Michael Jackson used to do.
The FU.
Oh, you can do it with the finger.
That's another way to flip.
What about the thumb under the two front teeth? The thumb, and then you with the thumb. That's a friend of mine showed me that. You take you take your thumb and the nail of your thumb under your two front teeth, and you flick it like. That's one that I don't think a lot of people know, but yeah.
I would if somebody did that to me, I'd be like, "Do you have something stuck in your teeth?"
If somebody gives me the middle finger, I say, "Don't show me your IQ." That's an old one, I know. And then that's cliche, right? Touche.
Yeah, well,
But
I'm from Chicago, and so that's kind of like a form of language if you're driving. I mean,
Well, that's
if
how you
don't
say
cut
hello in
somebody off
Beverly
at least
Hillbillies.
once,
Is
you're
that
not driving in Chicago.
Is that
You
how you
gotta-
wave here? Wow, it's wave. Woo,
Pretty
That's
much.
how they wave. And then I do the now I forgot because if somebody sticks out their tongue to me, like I used to have a boss that did that. She thought she was cute. She's like, and I go, no thanks, I prefer toilet paper.
You
Libra,
had a
she knows
boss
a lot
that
of
did
things.
that sounds real mature.
Well, I mean, they're sticking their tongue out at me, and I just say, no, thank you.
No,
I
not
prefer
of
toilet paper.
you, of her.
You're
for
right.
a boss.
Oh, she was a dumbass.
I'm sorry, I should have specified.
Oh no, you're fine. I just thought you were talking about me. I was like, well, I mean, real mature.
Like, that's real mature.
Hello,
Libra God.
real mature lady.
I'm just kidding. I would
Libra.
have told you that in the back chat if I was if I was gonna talk shit. I'd just do it in the back chat.
Poor
That's
Randy
terrible. I'm
Travis.
just teasing you.
Poor Randy Travis, man. I saw that video and I was like, dang, he was like butt naked getting DUI. He was like, oh, so
What?
crazy.
Are you kidding me? I
No,
have
I'm
no
not.
idea
Look it
what
up.
you're talking about.
I should have probably brought that up.
I don't want to
by
see
now.
Randy Travis
Inappropriate.
buck naked or butt naked. I said buck. I don't want to see either.
Moment of silence.
I bite my thumb at you, sir. I have heard that. Now that
Bite
you
your
say-
thumb.
Yeah, that's a. What was
You know what
that?
I'm
That was
talking
from
about.
Shakespearean.
Mother.
It's a Shakespearean flip off.
There you go. I like that. That's how you put it right there. That's it.
Said if somebody flips me off, my response is glad to know I'm number one in your book.
Yeah, that's more intricate there than what I was
Oh,
saying.
man.
I said like the old fashioned everybody says, but yeah, I like that's better. I'm gonna remember that one. But yeah.
Yeah.
Or we can say, get off your ass and do your job. You know what I mean? Go find my son.
God. Well, how about you guys don't have shit else to do? Like, that's what pissed me off the most. I'm like, y'all don't have shit else to do, but here you are out here causing trouble. I expected one of us to cause trouble. I expected myself to cause trouble.
I thought I would. I know,
Okay,
right?
okay.
That Italian
But I
was
didn't
about to
expect
come
the
out.
police to cause trouble. Like, that was like the
Stupid
last thing on my mind. Stupid
I swear
me.
to God, they were trying to pull
Fuck
somebody
me.
they were trying to pull somebody in my opinion, to arrest him. I swear to God, they were trying to antagonize. Otherwise, you're not
Absolutely.
walking. What are you doing walking across the street right in the middle of a bunch of people that
That
you
was
know
the
are
goal.
so fucking stupid? They didn't come back. They didn't come back to you the same way. I'll tell you right now. Hannah Harper
No,
knows
they were
Jason
smart.
Crabb.
They were smart to not do that because you know
Nice.
everybody was already upset. But that was their goal, was to piss people off so they could try to arrest somebody. You know,
Yeah,
but
I think it was.
and you know, heaven forbid anybody did lose their cool or their temper, because I'm just glad that the Lord put me next to someone else other than my good friend of mine, Jennifer. Jennifer Jennings. No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't like the whole name used. You know, Jennifer. But no, astrology
That
for
sounds like
mystics,
a-
because Jen is a very small little lady, and if I would
name.
have saw him get in her face, I would have lost my shit. And I was trying very hard to keep the peace and be positive for Sebastian, and that would have never been a good look. So I know that's why the Lord put me where he put me that day. Because I would not have been happy to have him come up to her the way he did. I mean, they were truly trying to intimidate and incite us to come out of our character, you know, but we all kept our cool. Detroit says it's called tone deaf. My dad loved to sing, and we'd all be on the floor, especially in church. He'd wake up when everyone started singing and stand up and sing off key. We would die
Yeah.
laughing. Aw.
I know a
That's
preacher
funny.
that does that. He'll go, "You want me to sing Happy Birthday to you?" You go, and he'll do it. He'll seriously do it on purpose. He'll go, "Happy birthday to you." It's funny.
That's funny.
So she does cover songs too. Did you plug the name for this TikTok?
Yeah, we'll have to give her a follow. The phrase
TikTok.
is
I
most
think I deleted
famously
TikTok.
known from the opening scene of William Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. That's right. Exactly, Seth. Now I remember when you said that. I remember them doing that when they were at the gas station, I believe. Yeah. But I'm talking about the Claire Danes one, right? Because I like that one better than the olden versions. Of course, because it's like my generation. I went to the fucking movie theater and saw it.
Yeah.
Look at Seth. Seth is saying he's giving us a rundown. In Act 1, Scene 1, the Capulet servant, Samson, spots members of the rival Montague household and deliberately bites his thumb to try to provoke a violent brawl. That's funny. Kind of like West Side Story, they start dancing.
There's a group theory in Shakespeare that it wasn't one person that wrote all that. You've ever heard that?
I have not.
Yeah, that it was. He wasn't like educated enough to write such like words that were so complicated and stuff. I remember learning it from somebody I was listening to on a podcast, but I was like, I never heard that theory at all. But yeah, it's interesting.
Neither.
Like that was not one person; it was like multiple people. I think writing it. Like, interesting. But yeah, just throw it out there. Just something you look up for fun. Woohoo! But anyway, yeah.
Thomas wants to know: are you familiar with Billy Walker, a gospel singer?
I don't think so. But the Gaithers, I know somebody that would fill in for them. And somebody that I know right now that used to sing for the Kingsmen, but he had a stroke, so he can't really sing anymore. Kind of like Randy Travis. He doesn't really talk much at all because he had a stroke.
That's
so he
sad.
can't. He's coming back, though. It's like he's slowly talking more. So he's real quiet. He's real quiet, but he drives tour buses now. Kind of like what guy named Gary... or Gene, I'm sorry, Gene McDonald. He drives tour bus for the Gaithers and stuff, and fills in. He used to fill in for that. I think he still does. He does real low.
Like Barry White.
Can't even do it right now. Barry White. Man, my voice is fucked. I can't do it anymore. But yeah, he's a real low voice. Barry White. He gets it real low, that William Golden sound. Yeah, my voice is fucked. I can't do it anymore. But William Golden sound and stuff, real low bass. Billy Walker, though. I know Billy Ray Cyrus, but I'm not a big fan. And he's not gospel anyway. He's sick, isn't he? Billy Ray Cyrus has got some kind of sickness. Which is weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, I found out. I can't remember what it was, but
does he have an achy breaky heart?
Yeah, I think it was like Pompeii or something. No, I'm kidding.
No, jeez. I never. I mean, my daughter was big into Hannah Montana when she was little, and then I was like, oh, at a certain age, I'm like, you can't watch her anymore. Like she's not exactly as wholesome as she used to be. But that was because she was, little. She was like, didn't get to see the wrecking ball.
I remember everybody's doing this one guy did a stupid viral video. This big guy, and he was like on a wrecking ball, and he's dressed up like her. It's so crazy. It was
I love that. That's
just so funny, just a comedic thing. Let's see if I can look up. He come out about it not long ago that he was. And here it goes. You ready? Okay. Billy Ray Cyrus, 64, recently opened up about battling near-fatal sepsis in 2024, an ordeal that left him hospitalized and caused temporary vocal paralysis. No, you just suck, dude. Sorry. Though doctors warned him to prepare for the worst. He credits a miracle, support from his family, and prayer for his recovery. But your daughter's still a in my opinion. Cyrus suffered a
I've never
severe,
even heard of that.
mysterious infection that caused his body to blow up with toxicity, forcing repeated hospital visits where he nearly lost his life. That's pretty crazy, though. Vocal paralysis. Following the illness, Cyrus dealt with vocal paralysis that stripped him of his his ability to sing and talk. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. I didn't like your music. Sorry, that's so mean. I shouldn't say that. That's horrible. Creating fear that he would never perform again.
Though.
Well, it's just the fact that his daughter acts like a complete smut, and he's over here going, "I'm proud of my daughter." I'm like, no, I would, I condemn that, sir. And it's like the freaking Shrilla, the Illa thing. You know, oh, we're so proud. They're still like talking her up. My daughter's so great, and try to cut everybody else down. But you know, your daughter's a damn smut, dude. In my opinion. So anyway, sorry.
You did stuff? You had a near fatal sepsis issue? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Yeah.
So that's why I was like, yeah, I shouldn't talk like this because it's like, you know, it's kind of mean because it's like
that's very
real
true
thing.
Too, Seth. You're very true. His son is the reason Laura Lodge started researching Sebastian. Yeah, that is. I heard that.
Okay. See, here it goes. I screwed up.
Yeah, but yeah, that is so true. Well, yeah, he has some. He said,
That's
"Could
good,
you
then.
look into this case, Sebastian's case?" And he did.
You're just okay. You're not gonna make me like his music, though. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Yes, I don't like the music. That was very sweet too. I mean,
yeah, I
you
remember
know,
watching Laura Lodge
we need
on
people to do that. You know, I mean, they have more pull. You know, that's why I was kind of, you know, not that I wasn't grateful to the ones that showed up to the gathering, but I thought more YouTubers could have showed up, especially the ones that made so much damn money on Sebastian. You thought they could have came over to the vigil. Not talking about Laura Lodge, by the way, but you know, I mean, because it makes a big difference. I mean, they have pull. You know, people will do what they're asked to do if they ask them. You know, it depends on who's asking them. You know, and you know, that's always nice when they will use their power for good, right? Instead of, you know, buying Knicks tickets. And I believe it was his daughter that put At Night on the case as well. Oh,
Weird.
wow.
What the hell? I didn't know any of this.
Wow. Yeah, Laura Lodge talked about it, about that part. Yeah, but I didn't
How
know
did I miss that? I watched that Laura Lodge, I think, once, though, and then I skipped through it afterwards because he had, you know, anal fissures, you know, Steve Anal Fissures on there, and I wanted to see that again because I was like, because I swore to God that he admitted he was not a PI, but then it went blank and there's no audio in that part, and I'm like, why is the audio gone? It was weird. So that really threw me off. Yes, I swear. If you watch the one with anal fissures on there, you won't hear audio for a hot minute. And I swear I remember him going, actually, I'm not really a private investigator licensed. I'm not a licensed. And then, but later on, he got licensed, I believe. But I might be wrong, allegedly. And I might just be paranoid and just hoping for that. But, you know, of course, there's no audio. So it's like, well, now I can't prove it unless you read lips, I guess. But, yeah,
it was a while back that I saw it.
Freaking no neck having ass motherfucker. He looks like a Roblox. He looks like a damn Roblox character. You ever notice that? Steve Fish Dicks or whatever. Yeah, Fish Dicks. He looks like a damn Roblox. Head. He has no neck. It's just, and he's like,
so maybe that was him in the photo.
He looks like the Boy Scout leader that I want to stay away from, if you know what I mean.
He looks like the creepy photographer that the girls show up to the appointment and they're like, "Oh God, this guy."
If you wake up sore,
they call their dad and they're like, "Hey, Dad, this is the address and location where I'm at because this guy looks like a creep."
Oh, I love Laura Lodge's take on Sebastian and on the case because they did get as detailed as possible, deep with it, you know, and wanted to really. And then when they said, I love it when I'll never forget when he's like, Chris Proudfoot is lying through his teeth. And I'm like, hell yeah. And so they kind of opened my eyes to a lot of that. I think that was when I started to realize what was really going on with the poopy foots and stuff. And I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. Living.
Yeah, Laura Lodge did like a whole, he did, I think it was 2 or 3 episodes where he just went over everything. He looked up and researched everything and just put it all out there. And it was the first time I
Yeah.
ever felt validated in Sebastian's case from a bigger creator. And
Yeah.
I did leave him a positive comment for that because, I had been sitting here doing comparison videos as it's just a small creator. Nobody even knew who I was. And, he put it all out there like that. And I was like, oh, this is really well done. Young kid too, really well done. Both Aidens are great. Yeah, they both are wonderful.
And his brother's autistic too, from what I understand. And
Yeah.
they did a really good one on JonBenet Ramsey as well. And
Mhm.
the best they could. I mean, there's only so much out there about that that's so mysterious. It's crazy. It's like it makes you want to like really research and find the answer, but it's not out there. It's like, no, this is not out there. It's what we're all wondering. Isn't that crazy? But you still like are so hungry for the knowledge of what could have happened, but it's just not out there. It's the truth that they're not telling the truth. Somebody isn't. You know what I mean? In my opinion, the father's still trying to play the whole, and the son that because of the mom passed away of cancer. Unfortunately, like my dad's a cancer survivor, so I don't wish that on anybody. But she died of cancer, and then you had the son and the father left that are trying to. Oh, I think they were trying to sue, or they're trying to do some
Wait,
kind of
what
thing to
is it?
clear.
What are you talking about?
JonBenet Ramsey, that case.
Oh, oh, okay. I was like, I have no idea where.
Laura Lodge did a
Okay.
really good one on them anyway, on that case as well, as I was just saying.
Oh, I
they're good.
gotcha. I gotcha. At first, I was like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, the father now is trying to. It's just
The one
weird.
thing
He's just
about
weird.
Laura Lodge, I remember, I think it was the one you and Tony were on, Seth, but my phone blew up like you wouldn't believe. And people were like, he was timing people out for giving green hearts in the chat. And I'm like, yeah, he was. That's true. I got timed out too. And like, but all the older ladies, all my little ladies here, you guys were so mad. I remember people just emailing me, texting me. And I'm like, and then they were like, don't spam the chat. And we're like, well, we put green hearts for Sebastian, but that was like the only thing that I remember ever negative about any of it, that I ever heard about Laura Lodge. They did a real good job, in my opinion. So, no, they're not going to ever talk with Deception Detective Thomas. They don't.
They will
They're
not.
not. Because they would rather go to somebody that is like them. I mean, which is sad.
Scumbags.
Yeah, I mean, totally. I just,
They'd
yeah.
rather talk to WB and Hunchback of Notre Dame and Clitoris and all the rest. That's what they'd rather do because they know that it's going to be all bias, and no matter what, they'll be on their side, right or wrong, which is wrong because if somebody was wrong in this, I found out and I did my own research and I really knew, I'm not going to keep fighting for them. I'm going to fight for what's right and what the truth is, but these morons, in my opinion, they get up here and they I'm a dickhead addict and just get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, it's really sad. It's horrible that people would do that in Sebastian's case.
We moved the camera and it was perfect. You couldn't get any better. Laughing and shit. Just hear the
Especially when you
bad
get paid
spirit they
15
have.
grand. I mean,
Yeah. You could give me all the money in the world to sit here and lie about something like that and mislead people. I'm sorry.
yeah. Yeah, I think it's terrible. I mean, and I don't see why an innocent parent would rather go on a show that, I mean,
Sweaty
So
pie
the-
hole and all the rest of you punks.
no,
Fuck
you
on.
know what? I do like Sweetie Pilo. She shouted me out before, which I was surprised.
okay,
I was
okay,
like, wow, I didn't even know who she was.
I just
Um,
I just had that name in
you
my
know.
head. I don't know why. I thought, wait, I'm making fun of the wrong person. See, you gotta see. I put my foot in my mouth every damn time. I tell you.
They gave their heart and soul into it. They did, Detroit. They did. Hey, Laura, good to see you, girl. But of course, they had to get attacked for doing great coverage and research. Well, yeah, they were attacked by Queen Bee, of course.
Queef Bee.
And the funny thing is Aiden actually went on her show. He went over there and took the link, and I was like, wow, that's good on him, for that. So yeah, oh, I bet he was, Seth. But you know what? Peter came real with it, right? He told it like it is, and so did Pat Brown, and she's a criminal profiler. All of these people, Seth, that's what's so funny to me, and not haha funny, but just odd, is that all of these people who are professionals, who are experts in the field, every single one of them, even when Nerdy Addict put Susan Constantine on the panel, or when he made his own software to detect lies, you had no lies detected, right? And then they had tons of lies detected. So it's like, yeah, CP was madder than a hornet when he found out I was on Peter Hyatt's podcast. Well, that's just too damn bad.
Horny hornet, because he's pervy. He's not pervy.
He probably could have went on there too, but he decides not to. I mean, it's their actions again. Talk is cheap. Anybody can say anything. I could be like, oh, I could tell anybody, I love you. Oh, I'm there for you. Oh, I got your back. It's just words. If I don't show it, then it's just words. I mean, and that's what it comes down to, right? I mean, it's cheap and simple-minded, in my opinion.
Talk is
and Coffin Loser is a loser. She's a joke. I can't believe she said what she said. That to me, I can't for the life of me understand why she would do something like that ever.
Diaper. Jennifer coughing a diaper.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's sad. Thomas Randall says Lauren is great. Sweetie Pilo, I used to talk to her quite a bit before she met Donna. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Why did I get the information that Sweetie Pilo did something wrong, or did I mix it with somebody else? I think I did. So apologies out there if I got the wrong name. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think she was sweet. Okay. I think I didn't recognize her, but I think we did a panel. One of the panels that we did, you and I. She was talking. Her and Reverend Donna were talking about kids being its, and we're like, they're not its, they're kids, But I don't, I didn't know that was her, because she has been kind enough to shout me out, and she's got a really big channel, and those creators are few and far between, that the bigger creators will be so humble and remember what when they were starting out, and to do that's really fantastic. And I appreciate the hell out of it, because I work really, really hard. And
you do.
Just because I'm a little channel doesn't mean just because I'm willing to call people out, I'm never going to stop either. You better not do any fuck shit and let me find out about it. Let me tell you what. Because I'll be all over it.
On that ass.
I'll be on that ass. Oh, man, that sounds creepy.
I'll be on that ass.
You better watch your ass, Chris Proudfoot. No, I'm just...
I'll be on that ass like chapped ass pubic hairs.
Wow. Oh, shit.
How sweet. Oh, what a precious. Look at that. Oh, Katie. Oh, Chris. Oh, again. Oh, you bitch. Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. It's me, bitch. Yeah, you see me on FaceTime, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah,
that was
bitch.
wild. That was wild. I'll tell you what, that was funny though. I can't lie. That was really funny when she came out.
I can't wait for you to go fuck me.
Peter was really invested, and if he was still here, he would have gotten down on all the bullshit after the fact, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too, Detroit. I mean, it's just all the professionals. I haven't seen one professional, and prove me wrong, please. I want to see it. Send me a clip where one of the higher ups, right? And don't send me shit from these hate channels, but I'm talking about I'm talking about the real people out there that actually have education and, you know,
education.
Send it to me if I'm wrong, but every single one of these people that has looked at this case, Vinnie Politan, Nancy Grace, all of them have said Seth doesn't have anything to do with it. Right? And they're side-eyeing the Proud Feet. So what does that tell us? Are we going to listen to someone who is unstable and has a dirty house? No, I'm just kidding. The dirty house thing
didn't go to school.
I shouldn't take that into consideration. Now that's my mom coming out. But, you know, or are we going to go with the professionals who have profiled criminals for however long they've been doing it? You know, I'm going to go with the experts every single time. I mean, call me crazy, but I'm going to go with an expert over a YouTuber any day. And I would hope that you guys would do the same, except for Jennifer Coffin Loser. Cause, yeah.
Coffin pooping in her diaper. Jennifer coughing and pooping in her diaper.
Justice for Nuke says yes. Jennifer Coffin Loser is ridiculous. I've told her off a few times in the chat. She just likes to flip her hair and terrible FBI she was. Yeah, I know. And the thing is I called her out too. The last time I left her chat was when she had Lego My Diego dog handler in there, and she has no idea who that woman is, or that she has ties to Chris Carr, Katie Proudfoot, all the usual suspects in Sebastian's case. And, you know, she has no idea. It's like she's fucking oblivious. And I'm like, I'm out. Like, you're letting this person who has, in my opinion, planted evidence and been tight with Terry Lynn, even also a friend of Terry Lynn. And you're allowing for her to freely chat, and you have no idea who she is, but you're in the FBI, and I'm just, again, a regular person. Make that make sense. You know, Seth says Peter has a long list of stuff I had to complete before he would let me on his podcast. Really? Oh, I got to step up my game, Seth. What? Because he wanted I just let anybody on the panel. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Next time I'm sending you a questionnaire, Seth. Expect that in about 4 days. No, I'm just kidding. Because he wanted to make sure of who I was. And he asked me a lot of questions beforehand as well. Yeah, he seems like a very thorough, very smart guy. And he was very proactive of his name and channel. Or, excuse me, protective. He was very protective of his name and channel. His own integrity meant something to him. Well, and that's the thing, you know, Seth, it's tough to have that, especially on YouTube, you know, because everybody's always testing it. But, you know, I do somewhat of the same thing. I don't make people fill out a questionnaire, but I do talk to them on the phone, you know, before I have them up on any panel. Like anybody that I've had up, unless I do open mic, which I'm like, you know, kind of always hesitant to do that. So in my opinion, they're afraid of the experts who can, dissect their words and call them out on their lies. I agree with that, Scranton. I think that's the main reason they don't. You know, they want yes men around, or women, you know, mankind, right, in that regard. But someone who has portal to hell in their bathroom.
Then you hear the toilet flush. Yeah, portal to hell. You hear the toilet flush.
You know, Seth, I got a picture of a nasty ass toilet around the same time that I got the picture of Chris and Katie allegedly carrying something out of the house. I got a picture of Cluminati's disgusting toilet that it looks like has never been cleaned ever.
Oh, what the hell?
You know? Oh yeah, you never saw the toilet?
You know what I like to do though? Go to Lowe's and lick the toilet just because it's weird. But you know,
no. But have you? No, legit. I'm asking. Have you ever seen the toilet?
No, I haven't. No, I've seen her nasty ass feet.
I'll send that. I'll get that over to you. Lickety split.
Lickety split. No pun intended. And I like, and so I did see her she had that double fan thing going on, that where they put a double fan in your window that was sitting on a table with a bunch of junk, and then some jar full of crap that was sitting on the floor. And then she had one of those like massager things that goes on your head, just a bunch of shit everywhere. Her house like a
Multiple,
pigsty.
remember? Because we were like, what are the jars? And I'm like, oh, those are candles.
Yeah, if you think about it, you know why she's not with the FBI now, says Seth. Yeah, exactly. Are you talking about coughing and pooping in the diaper? Yeah, she's such a clown, dude. She got, well, I don't know, she's pissing me off. I used to watch her stuff a lot in the beginning, but when I found out she's just trying to get clout, basically, it's just like, get out of here, please, spare us.
I just can't stand the whole glasses thing either. That was really bugging me when she was doing that with her glasses, and I'm like, oh boy. I think at first it was a nervous thing, because like it is nerve-wracking getting up here when when you're new at it. But yeah, and especially when you get all kinds of subscribers because you go for the hot cases, so it happens. Yeah, you've seen the toilet too, huh, Scranton? That is so nasty. Let me tell you
Bring it up. I'm ready.
Oh God, I don't even want to show it. Like I will send it to you for real. I'm sure I have it somewhere.
don't.
I probably still have it in the list of text messages I never deleted from those ass hats I was dealing with in the beginning.
You don't need to get in the red on your views, get negative views, get thumbs downs and all that. We don't need that.
No, well, I just don't want to show. Just picture a toilet that's never been cleaned, and that's what it was. It was, it's like you have a child that lives with you. You call someone baby, the baby version of you, but they're living there, and you don't bother to swipe some Mr. Clean in there or something. I mean, damn, that's some nasty ass shit.
Or
if I've ever
1,000 flushes. I don't want to smell at least. Gee.
Yeah, she latched on to Nancy, the NG case. Nancy Guthrie's like a leech. Oh yeah, she did, Seth, because she knew that's what would bring her the clicks and the views.
You know what's funny? I was talking about earlier with Don Wells or whatever, that like God could use, or just really just can happen where a shitty person can bring something to light to you, type thing, and then you go, oh crap, this idiot, this stupid piece of shit. Because they exist, I was, aware of this now, and this happened, right? Well, it's kind of like, it reminds me of that with Queef B, because if she wasn't talking so much shit in the beginning and everything else, I wouldn't have never known that there was like an existence of this quote unquote other side, or these buddies, these cronies that CP and KP have apparently. And then I started digging more like what's going on here. And so it brought it to light to me that there's some weird shit going on. Then I see what's happening. Right. And it's weird. Right. So it's like, if it wasn't for her stupid ass, and look, she's gone now. She can't even get off.
I have seen porta potties, outhouses. I've seen latrines that are cleaner than that.
I've seen Steve-O get thrown with 2 bungee cords at a porta potty and get all the blue, nasty, used water hit him, and he got really sick. It was
Andre
so crazy.
the Giant. She looks like Andre the Giant in drag. Oh shit, Scranton, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh yeah.
Those goggles won't save you.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, that lady is something else. And I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm sure, she enjoyed, again, the clicks and the views that you get with doing something. At first, I will say that at first I was thinking, okay, maybe she's just trying to get information off of them or something to that effect. But, apparently she's the way that she looked at Chris Proudfoot the day that she showed him coming to her house and everything. I mean, you would have thought she saw, freaking Tom Cruise or some shit. Actually, I saw Top Gun was on TV the other day, and I'm like, damn, Tom Cruise used to be hot before he was a weirdo in Scientology, in my opinion.
Yeah, that turned everybody off to no matter how good and young he looks,
man back then.
Yeah.
That's a pretty
Messed it
damn
up
good
for
movie
himself.
too.
Yeah.
Very 80s, very 80s. So
Oh,
yeah. That's right, Detroit. That's when Crabtree used their bathroom allegedly when he was redoing his rug test or something. Allegedly. Yeah, well, and I will tell you, I think well, I actually got it from somebody who was hold on, Libra, hold on.
I didn't know you could hear
So
me that way.
yeah, you're like you're going full Top Gun. So I got the picture again from the same person who sent me the screenshot from Justin's. Imagine that. But yeah, apparently it was after, and I also got the video of him doing the rugs out in the woods from that same person. And I decided that he's got a little kid, he's got a wife. I'm like, I'm not showing that on my channel. But that, yeah, you're right. Then that's when he went into her bathroom to show everybody, and yeah, that was a hot mess. That was a real shit show. So yeah, Seth. I mean, and again, I mean, I just don't understand why these people get involved in Sebastian's case like that. Like it fucking turned it into a full ass circus, because it probably shouldn't even be, so widely known, and then we've gotten to the point where people are, more worried about what those people are doing than worried about Sebastian. And that's what really gets my goat, because what the fuck? I mean, sorry, what the fuck? Why is it that people are more worried about what Clue's toilet looks like besides finding Sebastian or handing a flyer out? I mean, that's why, I mean, we shouldn't fuel the fire and stuff, fan the flames of that, because it doesn't do anything to help Sebastian, that's for sure. Him making a spectacle of himself. And who knows, he could have done that on purpose. I don't know what he was thinking. I certainly wouldn't ever. I mean, it was on his own live stream, I want to say. So it's just sad. And those east-west eyes freak me out. Yeah, that's funny, Detroit. I'll tell you, I wouldn't have any issue with them. I wouldn't, but what pissed me off is I knew they were making fun of Sebastian when they did the sling blade thing. And that's when I was like, I don't care if everybody on the internet fears that big beast. I'm going after her. I called the big kid out in the lunchroom. I mean, everybody acting like they're in grade school over there. I called the big one out. But I used to do that in school too. I'd always fight the bullies. I didn't fight a lot, but when I did, it was a bully, because I don't like a bully. So, plus it's more challenging. I like a challenge. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny, Seth. Well, it's because, I guess it came to light so we could all see what Chris and Katie's side of the fence looked like. At least we got to see what they were like before it was, because they were really trying to polish them turds. Like I said, I did a whole series called Polished Turds for a reason. It was because you got Chris and Katie, who are clearly turds, but then you had people trying to polish them up and make them look good and say thank you for them. And, instead of allowing for them to say thank you, I mean, they didn't want us talking about Sebastian, in my opinion. I rewatched it many times, says Detroit, and people kept saying it was photoshopped, but it was actually from his phone. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, didn't he? I thought he did a live stream on it, Detroit. Am I wrong? I don't know. And then shortly after, he was sniffing in the woods. Yeah, justice for Nuke. I don't know. I don't know if she will. I would hope so. But I just don't know. I'm not going to hold my breath. I have a few questions for Nancy, but CrimeCon's going to be here in Florida next year, so I'll have a perfect opportunity to ask her to her face and gauge her response. So that's my hope, because that's about the only person that I'm really interested in talking to is Nancy, and I just have 2 questions for her. I'll let you guys know how it goes. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm hoping that we can Astro Train says, did they move? I don't know who you're referring to, but Chris and Katie, in my opinion, didn't move anywhere. They're not in Maryland. They're in Sumner County, where they've been, and then they leave from time to time. Like Chris travels for work, as far as I know. But there's 3 houses in their neighborhood for sale right now that are on market, listed on the market. So, that's all I know. Oh, yeah, Chris and Katie. Okay, yeah. No, they still live there, as far as I know. Yeah, Laura, he was live when it happened, because they sent it over to me. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's a lot nicer than I was, Detroit. Detroit says, I left her a heartfelt message on her comments, and I hope she reads it and takes it to heart. She has the platform to do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like Jen said, be the change that you want to see. If you're, I mean, that's why I don't cover the Krama as much over here, because I mean, I get that a lot of people like it, and I get that it would bring me a lot more clicks and views, but then where would the kids be? Where would the missing people be? I mean, and then where would my show be? In the shitter is where it'd be, in my opinion. I wouldn't be proud of myself for that. There's no pride in it. It's if anything, it's terrible. So yeah, well, and Chris McDonough was also on the panel too. That was a good one. I did share that. I still like Nancy Grace. I don't understand some of the things she's done, but it's not like I dislike her. I just wish they would all do better. They I think a lot of them, like I said, especially the professionals, all know that Chris and Katie have something to do with Sebastian's disappearance. That's just my opinion, but they've all pretty much voiced that. It's only the select few Krama, as they call themselves, channels that stick up for Chris and Katie. I've never heard like anybody worth their weight in anything coming out and saying, oh, well, I think Seth had something to do with it, so. Scranton, Libra, did you fall asleep? Oh, maybe. No, Scranton says, I think
I'm here.
They're waiting for you to turn into a pumpkin.
I fell asleep sitting here. I got pots. Give me a break.
You got pots.
stop backwards. It's POTS. And I get up. I'm driving a car, and I'm going 100 miles an hour. I might try to get up, and then I pass out. It's like I get dizzy and confused, and I just sit down. And so
they're not letting go with that POTS thing. They keep
I think
pushing
Sharilla
that.
has a good defense in this case.
Yeah.
You know, so like, you know, because you totally stand up in your car, and that's probably what happened. Allegedly.
Or the Sasquatch, the Sam Squatch came and got her.
Sam Squatch. I thought it was this. I thought he said Sasquatch. He said Sam
He did
Squatch.
say you did say Sasquatch, but I call it.
But I like Sam Squatch better.
Yeah,
I like
do
Sam
too.
Squatch
That's
better.
how I say it. Well, it's because the Trailer Park Boys, Bubbles, they say it was that damn Sam Squatch. It was a damn Sam Squatch. He always thinks it's
Nancy Grace knew they were full of shit, and both of them scared and nervous. That's right. Justice for Noog, I agree. They were.
Oh yeah.
That was so weird, man. I'm telling you. God. Deer in the headlights.
Do you think that they were on something, or do you think they were just extremely nervous?
I think they were nervous because they're sitting there going, we're in an undisclosed location. For one, that was just fucking weird for him to say. He didn't even have to say that. He just, I don't know. I guess he did. Did she ask, what did she say? Where are you at? Are you at home? Or something like that. And he's like, well, we're at an undisclosed location because we've had some threats from the internets and things going our way. And it's like, okay, you ought to be scared in your boots. But remember, I think you said something about the sirens going off and them kind of freaking out, like when you hear the sirens
Well,
from
I think
some
it's funny.
police car or something in the background, even ambulance. I don't know which one. I can't remember. But yeah,
No, it wasn't. It did sound like police car. Like it sounded like police sirens. Yeah, like, and they just kind of like you could tell they both like, you know. I know you
Yeah.
can't see a butt pucker, but I'm pretty sure their butts puckered up at that point, and
But-
they were like,
I thought
"Oh
you said
shit,
butt
we're going."
fucker.
No, I said butt pucker, but I'm sure. But I'm pretty sure they did, and I'm pretty sure they were scared as hell, and they thought, "Oh shit, we're about to get fucking rated live on Nancy Grace." You know?
I call Chud the builder, Chud the butt plugger,
Oh jeez.
butt pegger.
I was just talking, or Libra Scranton says I was just walking through the lobby of the hospital when you were describing your POTS and laughed out loud. Several people looked at me.
Yeah.
Oh
I saw
no.
that.
Oh no.
And like I said, it's stop backwards. She doesn't know how to stop. That's what the problem is. I'm talking about Sharilla the Illa. I don't believe they got death threats, receipts, or it did not happen, Chris.
Well, I think that I think it's funny because when he said that, obviously there were people that knew where they were staying because they were driving past their camper and taking pictures of it, and they took off Sebastian's missing flyer from their car. They had the magnetic one that sticks to the car, and they took it off. So it wasn't undisclosed. Chris thinks he's slick, but he's not. You know, it's kind of like the shoes thing. Like they want us to believe that Sebastian left without any shoes on. I think that, you know, it's pretty safe to say that his, in my opinion, his shoes were off at the time when he went missing. You know, I mean,
it
was a mistake.
Right.
It was a big mistake that they made. It was like a oh shit moment, like Katie's done in national TV.
That's what I was watching on, Fred and was it Fred and
Sheila? Oh, Fred and Sheila.
Okay, it's
yeah.
Sheila. Okay, I got the name right. Fred and Sheila show the FS investigates. It's like SF backwards, but it's so weird. Oh, there he is. Hey, bearded shitbirds are coming.
Bearded.
I know what that means. And he said,
poo, I'll let you drinky poo.
That's one thing that
I
he
love
said.
fucking
That just
language.
like, just like you said. He said, "Damn, what did you just say? Shit." He basically said the same thing you just said. He's like, "Oh," he said, "Yeah, when they're doing a crime, they might not have all their ducks in a row. In other words, and there's going to be something that's missed or forgotten." And the shoes thing, he said that same thing about the shoes. That's one of those things that they didn't cover all their bases on allegedly.
I think so. Yeah.
Somebody, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those oopsie moments, and now we got to make an excuse for why there's no shoes. Let's make up that story now. And that's why I think if they would have cracked on their little cameras and stuff that they had updated and talked anything about the case, that's good they got that warrant and got those, because if they would have ever talked about it, it'd be on those cameras if it has audio anyway. But I don't know, because ain't nothing happened yet. SCSO ain't doing shit, in my opinion.
Well, yeah. And I mean, I just kind of think that because for a while there, I was like, okay, it could have been a handoff. But then again, I'm like, the shoes, I mean,
that's weird.
It was definitely a mistake, in my opinion. They thought they were going to get away with it, and they forgot that.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody's not wearing shoes, and that's why it's kind of the theory of carrying them out kind of makes sense. Like, if he's carried out without shoes on, somebody might not think of that. Oh crap, he's got to be gone with the shoes. So if he ran off, like we're trying to tell everybody, allegedly, then yeah, that's not gonna really sound right. And it doesn't, because it's like, okay, you ran off with those shoes on then. And they so weird, because then Grab-a-Dick is saying, I'm not going to say he's barefoot. I'm not going to say that. So it's like, well, what the hell does that mean?
Hey, little Miss Sharon.
I mean, come on.
Hey, yeah.
Sharon.
Yeah. Well, and
so
again, it's like, where does Sebastian not wear his shoes? He doesn't not wear shoes. He wears shoes outside, right? He wears pool shoes when he goes in the pool. So the only logical explanation for the shoes being left behind is that they forgot.
Yeah.
And he must have been barefoot, or not barefoot. Maybe he was wearing socks, but
he'd have to be carried.
He didn't have his shoes on.
He would not walk out there without shoes on. With socks or without socks. No shoes, he's not doing it. They know damn well, in my opinion. Sam Squatch came and he pooped in or popped in the car. Oh man, I can't believe dude said that. I was just cracking up about that because it's so crazy. Because it's like, it's like the same freaking excuse. It's like the same mentality that, somebody, it's a mystery. They disappeared in the thin air, and it's like, no, they didn't. What happened? Something, in my opinion.
I'm checking it right now, little Miss Sharon, to see.
Little Miss can't be wrong.
Okay. Surviving the Survivor, Sebastian Rogers' new private investigator joins. Oh, is this an old one, little Miss Sharon, that you sent in the mod chat? I don't know that I've watched this one. Toward the end, Heather is asked if he had any weapons in the house, and he says yes, but has not sat down with him to ask if any were missing. Wow, that's interesting. I'm going to have to watch that, little Miss Sharon. Thank you for sharing that. Poor Robini. I just saw that in the chat too. Shout out to Robini. Sorry, guys. I'm so behind on that.
You're fine.
I haven't checked it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Crappy, incompetent investigation, and probably still is, says Justice for New. Damn right.
I think they could be doing a lot more. Hey, Mama, I was just thinking about you the other day because I haven't seen you in a little while. Good to see you, Mama.
Mama. Says
and
good morning.
Astro Train says, it Is it true that Seth was the one who noticed Sebastian's shoes were still there? Yeah, he said that is true in my opinion. He said that all of his shoes were by the front door. We did talk about that the other day. Because I think that there were a lot of mistakes made in Sebastian's case by Chris and Katie in terms of them thinking they can pull off like the perfect crime here. You know?
I agree.
Yeah, and I just don't think that there's any such thing, you know? I mean, look, nobody's perfect, and especially like if you were saying that you think it might have been an accident, and if that's true, you know, you're in panic mode. You're absolutely in panic mode, so you're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna be accident prone at that point. And, you know, same thing goes for if they, you know, if Katie snapped and, you know, her and Sebastian got into it, you know, again, I don't think he looked happy for whatever reason, whatever they were talking about at the table. I would love to know what they were talking about at that table.
Yeah, and I kind of wonder if it had to do with that 5th CPS report, kind of like, you know, why do you keep reporting this? Why do you keep blah, blah, blah? It looked like he was being scolded, in my opinion. And I think it might have to do with that. It's like the final straw, right? They don't want that to be addressed in court or none of that. They didn't want that. You know they did, because CP or somebody screwed up once again, allegedly, right? The stepfather screwed up again, allegedly, and so they weren't finna have that. They weren't finna have that because, you know, he couldn't be around the house at all as long as Sebastian was there. And guess what that takes him away from? His precious, you know what? I'm not gonna get lucky because I can't be at the house because Sebastian's there and I gotta stay away from him because I'm an abusive stepdaddy. Piece of shit, in my opinion.
Yeah,
So
well, and I think that, you know, I think there was definitely an ultimatum. I mean, the neighbors overheard that, allegedly. That's what they've said. You know, again, it's hearsay, but I think it would point that in that direction. I mean, obviously they had a lot going on, right? I mean,
Chrissy,
CPS,
the whiny crybaby poopy butt.
Chris and Katie were not on good terms. Katie was getting in trouble for staying with Chris through the state. Like, that's why she was not in their good graces. You know, according to what we know. So, I mean, yeah. And that's the thing about the shoes too, is that if they did like a handoff, because I do think Stop 30 Road would have been a good handoff spot in between, they wouldn't have taken Sebastian's shoes off and put them by the door, right? They're smarter than that. So I definitely think that that's a key indicator that Sebastian made it home. If you know, if we're going back, you know, and it's hard because in this case things have been so convoluted, but that's the point, right? Order by chaos.
Yeah.
You know, that's how they maintain control is oh, hey, you know, worry more about this over here than worrying about finding Sebastian. You know, that's just the way my brain's processing through it, you know, because I do try to work out every theory, you know, as far as I possibly can till I hit a brick wall. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I just think it's you know, one of the bigger things that they forgot, you know. I mean, and also they didn't think people were going to care as much as we do, and they were banking on that. They were like, oh, nobody's going to care because, you know, just because they don't appreciate Sebastian, they thought none of us would, and that was a big mistake on their part. You know, in my opinion, they underestimated Seth too.
Yep.
So.
I didn't think it was going to be such hell that they would have never done what they did, in my opinion, they would have known, they would have made themselves famous by being such scumbags, and now then they hate the attention. Well, you shouldn't have done what you did. So,
Yeah.
in my opinion, so you get all this negative attention. Well, guess what? I think it's just like really bad karma hitting them. Really, in a sense, it's like you did all this bad shit to all these other people. Now you're being exposed in the world as being the scumbags that you are, and everybody sees it now. So yeah. You just tortured yourself with everybody being like on your ass. You can't go nowhere, get on social media, nothing without, being scrutinized to the rest of your life, the rest of your lives, excuse me, plural. The 3.5 hour phone call, it's just fucking bullshit to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's just like an alibi, in my opinion, an alibi created to cover. That doesn't happen. How much do they do that every day? I don't think so. Especially if you're fighting. Unless you're fighting hardcore for 3.5 hours, I guess. You're not going to sit there, well, go to bed because you're getting tired and you're dozing off. And, yeah, I'm going to go to bed. Bubba, you up there? That's not.
Well, Chris made that big mistake, too, of coming out and telling everybody that he told Katie, put the dogs up and go to bed. The way he said that.
We do in the South.
The way he said that, it's like he orders her around. And if I was Katie,
there's some men like that here.
Tell me when to go to bed. I'm not your fucking kid, first of all. Yeah, I wouldn't be like, catch me when I was abused, and that's probably, I would have put up with that, but and I would have put up with that. I did put up with a lot of shit, but these days, oh man, let a guy tell me that or a woman for that matter. It's not even just a guy thing. It's like, don't tell me what to do. Like, you're not, who the fuck are you?
Like
you know what I'm saying? Especially my significant other. I'm like, we're equals. Don't disrespect me like that. Like, you have to learn. But see, Katie never learned to stick up for herself. She just allowed for Chris to abuse her and abuse her son, in my opinion.
Well, she needs somebody more controlling than herself, because that's how she is herself, according to a very reliable source, right? So,
yeah.
And allegedly, but very controlling, right? So she's got to have, it's like that girl that's like a complete biatch to every guy she dates, but she always dates a super big asshole. Well, that's why she wants somebody to keep her in line. I've been with somebody like that. She's like, I got to have a guy that can kind of put me back in line. And one time I finally did. She was like, oh I need that. I'm like, okay, no problem.
What? You need a father? Or you mean you need a father?
Yeah, that's daddy issues. That's a guarantee you. That's what it is. Daddy issues.
Wow.
And then your mom's an RSO allegedly. Well, no, not allegedly. It's a fact. Her mom is an RSO, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
So good, great family character you got there. Let's give him an applause. Great family character. I love that.
Well, and I think that's another reason why Katie likes she, in my opinion, Katie likes to impress Chris's family, and she wants to be as bad Billy as they pretend they are.
Oh my God.
And so, when she acts that bad Billy attitude, and then she's like, they praise her for
Billy
it.
badass.
She feels like she's part of the family.
Really.
And in some small way, it does make me pity her, but I feel worse for Sebastian because he's missing.
It's weird,
she's not.
isn't it?
We know where she is.
It's weird, isn't it? Because it's like, it's so weird, man. You look at her and you go, you look like you're a hostage in 1 minute. And then the other minute, it's like, well, when I look at the TRH video, you didn't look too innocent and sad and crying and nervous. And what's going on here? Is this an act? See, that's where the trust issue comes in for me. I don't trust the motherfuckers, man, because they turn around and it's like, and then him, now I know for a fact he was putting on a facade because he's sitting there on the news going, talking about how sad it is, and we just gotta keep hoping and waiting and praying and wishing, wish people be so kind. Just be so kind, but please keep an open mind to the situation. Put yourself in our shoes. And then turns around and gets on a panel and screaming his head off, not knowing knowing he's being recorded if he's on a panel. Surely you're being streamed while you're on a panel. You fucking moron.
Well, he thinks he's going to break the internet.
Yeah. Oh, he'll break it with his ugly ass fucking looks.
Yeah, don't let the camera. That's why he never wants to go on camera. That's a
Yeah,
good point.
really.
Yeah, he doesn't like to show himself. Um,
Sailor boy.
which I mean, they did that the first time. They could have went on Duchess for the Missing, and they could have pled for Sebastian. They could have looked into the camera and said, "Son, if you're out there, please call me, your dad." Right? That's what I would do. I don't get along with my ex-husband. You guys all know this. But if our daughter was missing, I would be like, call me or your dad. If my daughter was missing, I would say, call either one of us. We love you. We want you home. We're scared.
Yeah.
You have our phone numbers, whatever. And if you have my daughter, let her go. Like, that's what a normal parent would say that doesn't know where their child is. These people know, in my opinion. It's so obvious. It's like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I feel like, but it's like talking to a freaking moron,
Brick wall.
a brick
Yeah.
wall. Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. It's crazy. I'm like going, okay, what is this right now? You know?
Yeah.
But again, I do think a lot of that was created, the chaotic stuff was created, on purpose. And, I mean, maybe Duchess is that naive. Maybe she's that gullible. And, in that case, then, I guess ignorance is bliss. But
Now, you know damn well where my mother was Sunday night.
yeah, yeah. But where was she though? Like, that's a crazy thing, is he says things
Why
like that
Sunday
with no
night?
clarity whatsoever.
And it's Sunday night too. Like, wait, Sunday night? Why'd you say that? All you have to do, you know what you do? All you have to do is pick up the phone and call her.
Yeah, like son is like all calm. He's like, I don't want to talk to your mom, Chris. I'm asking you right here and now. Like, oh man. See,
Yeah.
oh,
I don't want to
I
talk
wouldn't
to
have
your
been.
mother, Chris.
I
I want
wouldn't
to
have
talk
been
to
able to
you.
hold composure that well.
Nobody talks to Katie alone. There's strength in numbers. Okay. That's a real innocent way to sound there, bud.
Yeah, he says
Bravo.
like, all of the business that the police conduct with us is at our kitchen table. Like, that's Sumner County's fault, in my opinion, that they
While
let
you're getting
Chris
DP'd?
run the show.
God.
They run the show. And it's like, what
One
law
in his
enforcement
mouth and-
agency ever does that? Like,
Yeah.
ever. Right? Because if it was me, my ass would be in handcuffs. I know that for sure. So why did they
Anybody
get
else.
special treatment? Yeah, I mean, yeah, why are they getting special treatment? That's what always blew my mind. Oh, well, we can't believe how these parents must feel. Well, but she's the one that saw him last, so why don't you ask her? Ask her how she feels and ask her, But yeah, it's just wild. I can't believe
Having
that. So,
responsibility for a child that's, a child by law, minor, not even 18, not even 16 at the time. Whose responsibility is it that they can't run off even run off, run away or anything? It's your job. So that's why I disagree with Tennessee law. And I think it's bullshit that they can just sit here and no body, no crime. And, he's just
Yeah.
disappeared. No, motherfucker, you're going to jail. It's like Florida, I guess, right? You're going to jail till we figure this thing out. You're just just sitting there. I mean, for
well,
however
I'll
the
just put it
sentence is.
like this. I can't
Golly.
imagine, babysitting for somebody, right? And they come home from work and they say, "Where's my kids?" And I say, "I don't know. They just walked off barefoot.
Scary.
I laid down on the couch at this time, and I was, it's like,
Yes, you
that
should be
doesn't work
liable.
in any situation. Yeah, I would be on the news, babysitter being questioned by authorities. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just nuts to me that they.
Should be a civil suit you can do against them just for him going missing on their watch. Should be. I don't know. But
I know,
it seems
I
like you
don't-
could. Like, hey, it's like wrongful death suit. It's like O.J. Simpson trial, right? He got away with what he did. In my opinion, it was him, and he admitted. He said if she didn't open the door with a knife in her hand, he said that to somebody I think in jail. He admitted something like that. He said it to somebody, but anyway, yeah. And so it's kind of obvious there, but Ron Goldman. So O.J. wins, gets acquitted, and everything. O.J. passed away now, of course, but Ron Goldman was like, okay, fine. We're going to get a civil suit then. Does a civil suit, and he had to answer the questions that the attorney had. And yeah, that brought it all out. And he answered all these questions, and he was just full of shit. But at least he got a civil suit out of it, which it's not all about money. It's just the moral of it, really. He was like, I want justice for my son, And it's like, that's what it reminds me of. It's like, we should be able to do that. We should be able to sue these motherfuckers.
Well,
they want to sue everybody else.
The Petitos had to do. The Petitos, Gabby Petito's parents had, and Schmidt, sorry, there's two sets of parents in that one. They had to file a civil suit to get any type of truth about what happened to Gabby, because the parents were keeping it, under
wraps.
Well, they harbored him. They, they knew damn well that Brian had hurt Gabby. They knew before anybody else did, but yet they chose to, keep it quiet and, lawyer up.
Yeah.
And to me, that's just horrible. I just can't imagine if my daughter came back without her boyfriend and the two of them went on a trip, I would be questioning her, like, where's your boyfriend? What happened? We need to talk. And maybe they did do that, because I think they definitely knew. They were just lying for him and lawyered up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the only way they got to know any type of, truth.
Huh.
But I am going to have a lawyer on panel. I'm working
nice.
Together with one of the girls, and she has a friend that's a lawyer that she's going to try to see if she can get her on the panel to talk.
What field
about
do you
some
know,
of it?
like criminal lawyer or all that stuff, or like, do you know what she specializes in or whatever?
I believe it's family law.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I think, but don't quote me. I'm not sure.
That'd be really
but
good. If it is, that's really good.
Yeah,
'Cause
it'll
that's
be
like,
interesting. Just to, that way people can ask her questions and,
yeah,
and that sort of thing. Because I know a lot of people are curious about that, and what type of legal route can be taken.
Yeah.
It's just. Yeah, somebody that knows more about it than I do, that's for sure.
Yeah, something's gonna happen one day, and it's gonna be good. And I can't wait. It's, in my opinion, I'm just observing. I know some, not saying in my control or anything. I just know something will happen one day. It'll crack, and it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be real ugly, because the whole world's gonna see it and be like, "Damn, gotcha."
Yeah.
Finally caught you, and here you are, But it's gonna take time, but I think it's gonna happen, and I can't wait. It's frustrating, but in the meantime, it's annoying as hell. These scumbags, but it takes time.
Yeah, it's just it's just taken too long. In my opinion, I just feel like there could have been more that's done, especially with the neglect part of it. Because again, as I said, it's like nobody is okay with somebody losing a whole child. They shouldn't expect Seth to be okay with that. Don't be mad, but we lost a whole ass kid. You best believe. Anybody's going to be mad about that. Like, what do you mean, don't be mad? Are you not guilty or mad at yourself? I would have been beside myself had I lost a whole fucking child. Are you kidding me? Now, again, I'm not throwing shade at parents, that have looked the other direction and the kid's gone. They got snatched up. I understand that. That's not your fault. But, Katie, on the other hand, I mean, she's the last one with Sebastian, and she's admitted that. I mean, it's not like it's like, oh, lady, how dare you say that? No, it's just it is what it is.
Yeah. Faux show. Faux show.
So-
Abso-fruity-tooty-lootly.
So, hey, Cinderella. Little Miss Sharon said there was a great live with Josh and Chris McDonough saying Don Wells, with everything he has done, was only arrested on a DUI. Yeah, that's true. That's accurate. We talked about that too here. Yeah. So yeah, we talked about that here too tonight. I mean, I know I'm not Josh or Chris, but we definitely talked about it. So, KJ said, what time is it believed that the dispatch asks about the footprints and if they are bare feet or shoe prints? Did CP or KP tell dispatch he didn't have shoes? And then act like Seth realized it first? I don't know. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know at the timestamp, because there's been all kinds of different versions of that dispatch audio that's come out. KJ, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I think that they didn't realize it until Seth, pointed it out, in my opinion. I mean, they screwed up royally. That was their biggest mistake.
Yeah.
That was their most obvious mistake, in my opinion.
Oh,
you know? Hey, IML. So, yeah. I don't lose $1 on my watch, says Wilma Sharon. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I only have one child, but I've taken care of a lot of kids in my time, especially being the oldest sibling, and have a lot of cousins and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I can't imagine the wrath I would receive if I lost one of their kids. And I'd be expecting it. And see, there's no guilt associated whatsoever with these people. Like, they're not like, oh my God, I can't believe I lost my kid. Like, I would stone myself for that. Like, maybe I just have a conscience and others don't, but I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I lost my own kid or anybody's kid for that matter. I would just, and I would be trying whatever and doing whatever I could to let my ex-husband, the parent, the parents of the kid or whoever it is, I would be sorry. I would be like, oh my God. And of course, I hope you don't think I did anything. And, and I would, but we've never even heard that from Katie. We've never even seen any guilt. Like, man, I can't believe that happened on my watch. I'm sorry, Seth. No, instead she attacked him. No, I'm sorry. Scratch that. No, first what she did to him was she didn't tell him about the CPS reports. Then she doesn't even call him and give him the decency of a phone call. She has her punk ass husband do it. And then on top of that, she turns around and says, oh, he's the best father. He'd be right in the front row, and tried to get him to get on the same page. Right. I'm glad you're feeling better, Miss Sharon. And get on the same page. Right. And then when Seth wouldn't do that, and he didn't want to fall in line because he knew something was off and he cares about finding Sebastian, they attacked him. I mean, brutally attacked him with some of the worst people I've ever known about online. It's atrocious. And I feel sorry for Sebastian because, if they act like this in public, just think about what they did behind closed doors.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine what you're not seeing, man, oh man.
Yeah, it's bad, huh?
Swatting
Like
with a
like
belt.
Chris Carr said, it's bad. It's really, really bad. Well, I'll say.
Yeah, I heard that from Crime Time Buzz, and I just like now I don't know what to believe from them. That lady.
No, I
Golly.
agree. I agree.
Man, so wild, isn't it? But yeah, I heard that was said at a vigil, and I'm like, that's so strange, and that it was CC that said it, correct? And
Yeah, I just call him Chris Carr
Yeah.
here. I don't abbreviate any of their names. They want to be
Fucking-
a dirty fucker. That's what they get. It's just like when people want to post stuff online. I
fuck
don't
'em.
ever blur their name out. I'm like, you're proud
Chris
enough
Carr.
to do it online. It's public.
Part-time
they don't like
Hendersonville
it, but,
cop.
if you're
Part-time
proud
Henry,
enough to do
yeah.
that on your, on your Facebook, and you're proud enough for them people to see it, how come I can't show it over here?
Yeah.
You know?
Proud enough to show your wank to teenage girls over there, Gallatin police officer, Mr. Barnes there, allegedly, and really in reality,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and the thing
Dirty
is like,
motherfucker.
I mean, we could always say they've just been, arrested for it. So they're innocent until proven guilty. But in the same way, I tend to believe a young girl when she comes out and says something like that. I tend to believe her over a perverted old bat like
Yeah.
some of these men are. They're so old and nasty and decrepit. Like,
Yeah.
what kind of honor does that bring to a young woman to lie about something like
Dirty
that?
souls.
It doesn't. It's embarrassing. It's horrible that she'd ever have to endure such behavior from a somebody that's supposed to be a trusted adult.
There's another one that was a teacher and used to be a cop in the same, like, kind of like that guy that was on the school board and used to be a cop. It was like, well, are you serious? I think it was
Yeah.
a Gallatin High School guy that was like touching on girls or something.
Well,
some
it's just like
class.
Brooks's husband said that they'll hire people with records, and they don't care in Sumner County. They don't care if they've had a previous record of
Right.
anything. So that
You could be a
doesn't
police
surprise
officer
me.
and have it waived. Yeah. If you want to be
Yeah.
a police officer, you can have all that crap waived. It's like, what? No wonder they're so scummy. I get it now.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense when you find out, the issue at hand. It's like, well, no wonder, then it makes perfect sense. It's like, how is there so much corruption and criminal activity within a police force? And then you get it when somebody puts it like that. Like, he put it into perspective
Yeah.
for me.
No
And
integrity.
again, that should have been the topic. Everybody should have played Brooks' husband. I'm sorry, I forgot his name.
Michael.
Michael, thank you, from The
Welcome.
Gathering, and it should have been played on every single channel that says they actually support Sebastian, but it wasn't.
Yeah. No,
It wasn't.
never.
No, because they were too busy worried about whether somebody got flipped off or not. Did you listen to the man? Did you listen to what he just said? He had enough balls to get up and on camera with his wife and stand there and say, this is the real deal in Sumner County. But nobody said a
Yeah.
word.
Nope.
Nobody said a word. It was like crickets. It was like, oh my God, somebody got flipped off. Well, like I said, if you don't get flipped off in Chicago, you're not driving in Chicago. So to me, that's like the least of my worries, right? But again, I didn't see it. I saw him do a thumbs up and, be rude. But nevertheless, I mean, did you hear what the man said? That's the key issue in Sumner County, is that they're allowing criminals to become police. They're giving them a gun and a badge.
Yeah.
Dude.
Golly.
I mean, because it was on Betty's channel, and oh God, and you guys were at The Gathering, and I decided not to go, or I couldn't make it, so I'm not going to show it. No, that should have been the topic of conversation. If you're worried about the corruption in Sumner County, then you should be listening to what that man had to say, because he knows. I mean, it's just amazing to me. I'm sorry, I know it's just like the freaking Twilight Zone again. I'm like, what the hell?
The Matrix. We're in the Matrix.
It's the Matrix. But yeah, it's crazy. But that explains a lot. then it's like, oh, okay, well, that's why. That's what we're looking at here. But, well, I guess I better get off of here, guys, because I do want to come back on tomorrow afternoon and chit chat with our day crew. I'm gonna have to at least get a couple hours of sleep. But I appreciate you joining too, as well, Libra, as always.
Sorry, I left for a second.
Oh, that's
Goodbye,
all right.
everyone.
No,
Are you saying goodbye?
yeah, saying goodbye, and I just
Okay.
said thanks for being up here. Yeah.
I was running to the restroom real quick, and I thought I heard you say that, and I was like, "Oh wait, I'm gonna say goodbye too." Everybody have a great, great, great day.
Yeah.
And if you're going to bed like I am, have a sweet dreams, and yeah, keep the dream real. We're gonna find them, or we're gonna find out what's going on and what happened. That's right.
Yeah, I'm
That is right.
hoping and praying the same thing, but we got to put our heads together a little, Miss Sharon. It's like,
Yep.
it's not like there's any kind of Jessica Lansbury out there that's going to solve every case. It's not the movies. When you see these teams of people working together to solve these cases, it's no different. I mean, yeah, they have the education, we don't, right? They have training, we don't, but that doesn't mean we can't use our brains or common sense, and I'm just a big believer. That's why I try not to call people stupid, but they make it very difficult on me to not call them stupid. But it's like I hate to call somebody that, but because I think even somebody that took maybe a first look at this case could solve it. I mean, that's how things work. I mean, they could come in and be like, oh, well, look at this, or they can get our brains working in a different way that we weren't thinking in that direction, and so, but yeah, I wish there was more working together and a little less of, the nonsense, but we're getting there, I think, hopefully. Oh, get rocking and rolling, Detroit. Catch some big ones for us. Aw. Well, great, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys a lot, and I hope that you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day, and Libra, you as well. And we will see you guys all. You're welcome. We'll see you guys all next time.
Bye-bye. Bye.